hanging from a thread till you dead. Cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale of fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, the soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. I'm gone.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
What is poppin', people? Welcome back to Shy Ill Reacts. I am your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salute to you for being here with me on this lovely Friday evening. I appreciate you for hanging out with me. Hope everybody got after that money this week. And it's time to chill. You know what I'm saying? We're going to hang out tonight. We got a couple of things to cover. All right, salute to the chat. First and foremost, Happy birthday to Jonathan Pantoja. Salutes to JP, our what we call him, our resident positivity guru. All right, sometimes he's also a villain. All right, salutes to him. We appreciate him. All right, he's in the building. Happy birthday, JP. Happy birthday, JP. We're going to be continually celebrating JP's birthday throughout the night. We got a couple of things to cover, and we're going to hang out, man. It's like that. I'm going to have a shot for JP's birthday pretty soon, and we're going to keep it moving from there, all right? Salutes. I came in like a nut huggers, y'all get y'all shit early, all right? Get y'all shit early. While you up in here. Salutes. What's popping, y'all? Let me get through this chat before I pin the TTS to the top. Shout out Shannon, appreciate you. Deb, salute Zaza. Deb at the gig. Deb getting that money right now. Salute Zaza. Oh shit, where'd it go? Shout out Black Ubiquity, appreciate you, sir. Thank you for coming through. Shout out Young Jizzle on the check-in. Young Jizzle, it's only right that you be here tonight, sir. Salutes. All right. It's JP's birthday, you know, and I might have to clap the motherfucker once or twice. Put him in a fucking bench, Mike. You never know. You might gotta put him in the bathroom on his birthday. Sometimes JP be wildin'. He take his Loki state. Hit the like button, y'all. If you have yet to do so, we're just getting started. Shout out Adrian Torres on the check-in. Shout out JP. Happy birthday. Salute Shia, my dude, Ill Cartel members in chat. Hope you've all had a blessed and grateful hood rat shit with my friends.
I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
Friday. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. All right. Salutes. Shout out Deb, Adrian. Happy birthday, JP. Cheers, JP. Salutes to him. Let me drop this TTS up there. Let's see. Let me pin that. Come on. It's too small. There it is. Boom. Hit that like button on your way in, people. Salutes. I appreciate that. And that's it. Shout out to the Discord. Hope everybody got the notification. And make sure. Shout out Young Jizzle. Happy birthday, Jonathan Pantoja. JP, how young we turning today. He old as fuck, man. He old as fuck. He trying to play that young shit earlier, but we ain't buying it. All right? We ain't buying it. He's blessed to be as old as he is. Salutes. Ain't we all? Shout out Yuck TV. What's up, Shy Ill? Salutes to you. Appreciate you, sir. JP try to claim he's younger than me and old, so she's wildin'. He's just a baby. No goddamn baby. Shout out Adrian. Let's get it. All right, we got a couple things we're going to look into tonight. We're going to look into the Fort Bragg cartel, but I might hold off on that for a little bit. We're going to do the Julio Cesar Chavez's home, because, I mean, we covered his arrest. We might as well cover what got him let out. You know what I'm saying? I want to look into President Claudia cider bombs. Response to what's going on with Mayo in the courtroom. Okay. Shout out Eddie Jimenez on the check-in. Happy B-Day, JP. Salutes to you, sir. Thank you. All right, happy birthday to JP. Shout out Split That Pie on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. Yuck TV, happy Friday. Hit the like button, y'all. We chilling today. Don't rush me. We hanging out. I got my blacked out Cubs hat on because Oso went to a Sox game today, so I had to rep the Cubs hat since Oso's, on some Sox shit. My daughters are older than you, JP. Salutes, JP. All right. So, boom, we're going to talk about Claudia Soderbaum's response. And what else we're going to look into? Couple of things, man. Couple of little, and then we just going to hang out, man. We're going to hang out. I'm going to open a bar. We're going to chill. And who knows, man. Maybe we get this whole live stream clapped. Maybe some music happens. Who knows what happens around here tonight. Maybe we'll do the Julio Cesar Chavez first, man. Let's get to that. Again, honey's up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button. All right, I hope this channel grow. Make sure you guys are here next Friday. Next Friday it will be myself, Jay Flores, and Matthew Cox, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time or Central Daylight Time. Make sure you guys join us. We're gonna have a panel discussion and just hang out, kick the bobos. So see how that goes. Young Jizzle salutes. Thank God I turned 34 years young today, even though Shy making it seem like we old. Nah, man. We not old, just old so. I'll be back. Just an emergency in the OR. Yeah, go handle that. Shout out Shannon. I like your hat size. Salutes. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's worn with intention. Okay? It's worn with intention. For all the Sox fans. At the fucking Yankee game. The Yankees. Buddy Williams. Alright, y'all. Hope everybody got that money this week. Million. Hope everybody's feeling good tonight. Let's get it. Shout out Shannon. She got on her calendar for the 5th. We gonna be right here. Right, with who JP would call Michael Cox. All right. Shout out Split That Pie. Happy birthday, JP. Happy birthday, JP.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go! Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
Adrian jumped up and he threw the Dodgers up in this motherfucker. From a Brooklyn Dodger. What happened to rerun in Roger? Heard he was getting pimped by the Partridge Family. Let's get it. Boom, 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 boom. Boxer Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. released. See, look, we got these hot spots. You see them? I don't know what's happening. I couldn't get to it today because they demonetized the video. They demonetized a video, so I had to re-edit the shit. So that took my time away from the soundboard and the camera. But I'm not digging how this camera been looking lately. I don't know what it is. I'll figure it out. My apologies. Hit that like button.
You don't want no problems.
Boxer Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. released from prison in Mexico. Mexico City. Boxer Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. was released Sunday from a prison in northern Mexico where he was sent in August after being deported from the United States. The boxer, son of Mexican boxing great Julio Cesar Chavez, is awaiting trial on accusations of involvement with cartels and illegally trafficking arms into Mexico. Just arms, no legs. Chavez was released after a judge in northern Mexican city of Hermosillo said he wouldn't have to remain in custody while awaiting trial, but he was prohibited from leaving Mexico. A federal agent told the Associated Press on condition of anonymity because he was not authorized to speak publicly. I mean, ain't that a form of fucking... I gotta watch my mouth. I'm trying to clean things up around here. But ain't that a form of corruption in itself? These people who are not authorized to speak publicly, that run out and speak publicly, you might want to fill those holes up, you know? There's too many motherfuckers out there talking, but they don't even, that don't even get, some of that shit strategic. Well, a lot of it's strategic, but I'm just saying, there's people handing out information all over the place, and That's normal to us. Something else would be like, oh, that was a leak. This is a leak. You know what I mean? Like, a federal agent told the Associated Press on condition of anonymity because he was not authorized to speak publicly. The judge also set a 3-month period for further investigation into the case. Chavez's lawyer, Ruben Fernando Benitez Alvarez, has described the claims against his client as speculation and urban legends. Chavez was detained in the U.S. in July after a high-profile match against American Jake Paul in Los Angeles. Mexican authorities had an order out for his arrest since 2023, but Mexico's president said authorities hadn't yet detained him because he was mostly in the U.S. So they've been after his ass, huh? They was hunting him down, waiting. And then, like JP said, what they do, they let him go fight. Go on, fight. Go get that check. Go get that money. I'll be right there to scoop you up right afterwards. The case against Chavez is part of a broader investigation that Mexican prosecutors launched in 2019 against the Sinaloa cartel for organized crime, people trafficking, arms trafficking, rug trafficking, after a complaint filed by the United States. Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. to go on trial over alleged cartel ties at Hermosillo, Mexico. A Mexican judge on Saturday said Mexican boxer Julio Cesar Chavez will go on trial for accusations of having cartel ties, but could await the trial outside of detention, the boxer's lawyer said. The lawyer, we heard that. Confirmed that the court announced additional measures and granted 3 months of additional investigation into the case. AKA, go dig deeper. Because y'all don't know what you think you know. And you're going to shit the bed. Lo van a cagar. He confirmed that the court announced additional measures and granted 3 months of additional investigation into the case. He made the comments while walking out of a court hearing in the northern Mexican city of Hermosillo. Chavez, who had been living in the United States for several years, was arrested July 2nd by federal agents outside his Los Angeles home for overstaying his visa and lying on an application to obtain a green card. The arrest came just days after a fight he had with famed American boxer Jake Paul. I don't know, man. Boxer. Like celebrity boxer. Why don't you call him celebrity boxer? That sounds a whole lot better. You know what I mean? Since 2019, Mexican prosecutors have been investigating the 39-year-old boxer after a complaint filed by the U.S. authorities against the Sinaloa cartel for organized. We just did that. Is this doubling up here? What are we doing? I know I smoked something, but goddamn. After nearly a month and a half in detention, Chavez was deported August 19th and handed over to agents at the federal attorney's office in Sonora State, who transferred him to Federal Social Reintegration Center at Hermosillo. The case led to investigations against 13 people, among them Ovidio Guzman, the son of convicted rug lord Joaquin El Pocha Guzman, along with some collaborators, button men and accomplices of the criminal organization. G. Lopez was arrested in January 2023 and extradited to the United States 8 months later. Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum said Chavez was wanted since 2023 in Mexico, but that he wasn't detained because he spent most of his time in the U.S. The hope is that he will be deported and serve the sentence in Mexico, Sheinbaum said. The high-profile case has drawn attention at a time when the Trump administration is pressuring Mexico to crack down on organized crime, canceling visas of notable Mexican artists and celebrities, and ramping up deportations. The life of the son of Julio Cesar Chavez, one of Mexico's most popular and successful boxers, has been marked by scandals throughout a career lived in his father's shadow. Chavez Jr. has experienced with addiction to various drugs during much of his career and has been arrested multiple times. In 2012, he was found guilty of driving under the influence in L.A. and was sentenced to 13 days in jail. In early 2024, he was arrested for weapons possession. Police reported that Chavez Jr. had 2 rifles. He was released shortly afterward upon posting $50,000 bail on the condition that he attend a facility to receive treatment for his addiction. All right. There it is.
What the fuck is this? There it is. Well, they let him out. They're going to give 3 more months of investigation. I saw somebody say in the Discord, it seems like they ain't got shit on him. Seems like somebody said, go and reconsider this. He ain't going nowhere. He's not going to run. Just go through your quote-unquote due process. All right, should I split that pie? Slap that like button, y'all. Salutes. Let's get it. Boom, JP. I like the old-fashioned calendars that you can actually write on it. Yeah, me too. Salutes, thank you for all the birthday wishes. Salutes, happy birthday, JP. Happy birthday, JP. Just like old fashions in general. Boom. That happens all over. That should be corruption. I mean, it is corruption, but I'm just saying, like, everybody's wondering if there's corruption when every day there's millions of articles with some motherfucker that ain't supposed to be talking. You know what I mean? And we sitting around, you think there's corruption going on in there? What the fuck are we talking about? It's all strategic. Yeah, YouTube Boxer. That's a good name. I like that one better too. Salutes. Hit that like button, y'all. So yeah, I don't see much in that story except for he's out of jail. At least he's home. Because that was a long, stupid process. You go, you sit there, you train for that fight. Next thing you know, you're in cuffs. Popped. Shit. Mm-hmm. Right. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Appreciate y'all. Boom. What else we got? We got the Fort Bragg story. So I'm going to have to look into an article first because I've been looking at information for this, but it is all over the fucking place. Mind you, it all pinpoints to Fort Bragg. But it's all over the fucking place. It does seem that way. They don't have much on him. That will suck. I mean, if he didn't do nothing, leave him the fuck alone. You know what I'm saying? That's it. If you don't have enough on him, just leave the man alone. What you fucking with him for? What? Because he don't he didn't live up to his father's name? You know? Nah, fuck it. Leave him alone. He's out though. He's out. I want to look at this. And also, I wish I could read his whole statement. Department of Justice. Let's see if they got it right here. I'm looking for Yoma's quote. Shout out Dub on the check-in. I seen your title, so I'm stopping in for a second. That Fort Bragg Bartel, I live here, and remember when they found a couple of dudes unalived out there in training area. Best believe they doing dirty shit. Yeah, I want to get to it. It's just all over the place. Salute Dub, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Hit that button. It ties into no, I know it does. It's just the way all the information is laid out. But I'm gonna get to it right now. All right. We're about to get into this Fort Bragg situation. I'm going to read this first article that I got here. Just to get some kind of insight. Because I don't really know all of it. Just a tiny bit of the gist. Shout out John Good on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for coming through. All right. Shoot a happy birthday to JP. It's JP's birthday. It's JP's birthday. Shout out JP. That's messed up. Even though I don't root for Chavez Jr., they let him do a camp, fight, and then afterwards, in ICE facility and deportation. Coño, man. Yeah, that sounds like some fuckery if you ask me. They could have got him on the way in, and they probably could have got him at any time between this 2023 and now, because they said they've had the warrant in 2023, so they could have been took care of that, right? I was asked about you earlier, JP. Happy birthday. Salute, JP. Happy birthday, JP. Again, we just getting started. We just got here. Let's get it. All right. Shout out Shannon. Shannon been pushing for this story. We're going to get after it. It's just, this shit is all over the place, but let's work with what we got. All right. This shit, let's do this. This is, I just picked an article that'll give me, it's an interview, I guess, with the guy, with the reporter. It says, rug trafficking in the U.S. Special Forces. Hold on, let me stop this. Let's get it. Everything's looking good. No drop frames. We're on everything. We're on Twitch. We're on Kick. We're on TikTok. Fort Bragg, the biggest army base in the world, is connected to Fayetteville, North Carolina. I live in Fayetteville. Okay, salute Dub. The home of the Airborne and the Special Operations Forces. Start this next recording. Rug trafficking in the U.S. Special Forces. Journalist Seth Harp on the Fort Bragg Bartell. What just happened? Oh, my bad. President Trump recently threatened to use U.S. Special Forces. This is from August 12th. To use U.S. Special Forces to fight rug cartels in Mexico. But New America fellow Seth Hart found that members of the U.S. military elite that Trump wants to deploy have actually collaborated with cartels in narco-trafficking schemes. Would they be considered domestic terroristas? They call it motherfuckers, right? They train here. Sounds like Iraq a lot of nights with the bombs and make your house shake. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. In his debut book, The Fort Bragg Cartel, Rug Trafficking and Unaliving in the Special Forces, out today, Harp investigates a string of unsolved terminations at America's premier special operations base and uncovers its connection to rug trafficking fueled by a culture of cover-ups and corruption. The Fellows program recently caught up with Harp about discovering a dark ripple effect of America's forever wars, telling a true crime story about the military as a veteran and building more transparent armed forces. How did you first come across this story of corruption in the U.S. military and what compelled you to pursue it? In December 2020, I learned that 2 special operations soldiers had been found terminated at a remote training range on Fort Bragg, and that police did not have a suspect. Who gets on that base? Just military, right? Supposed to be. Who's smoking a couple of people in the middle of training facility in a training field full of soldiers? That in itself was worth investigating, but then I learned that one of the victims was an active duty operator on Delta Force, the most elite unit in the U.S. military, and was suspected of dealing rugs on base. Oh man, this guy's special. At that point, I knew there had to be more to the story, a lot more. This is where the hypocrisy that we talk about so often comes in, man. The hypocrisy is crazy. The hypocrisy is crazy. You know, we talk about all of this, you know, rug cartel shit and how everybody's the enemy, right? And how we're going to use these soldiers to pull you over for speeding. Meanwhile, they're selling dope on base. Meanwhile, women are getting attacked and terminated and unalived and all kind of shit. Old shorty's name, Vanessa Guillen. The hypocrisy, boy. I have friends in the military fighting that stigma of fighting that stigma of PTSD for decades. That's the basic premise behind it. Deploy our boys and girls over and over. They come back to self-medicate, heavy rug use. Yeah, but that's always been the case. You know, everybody's getting lit. The problem is, yeah, again, they don't do anything for the veterans anyway, so it's like, but motherfuckers was getting high in Vietnam. Shit, the mustache was tweaking on meth through all of World War II and shit. It's like miles and miles of woods. It's not where the main stuff is. It's a 2-lane back road open to anyone, really. That's where they found them, not in the training area. Everyone can get there, okay? So this was an area that was accessible from whoever. All right. Shout out Split That Pie. They never stopped rug trafficking. They couldn't stop it if they wanted to. It would shut down the police, the courts, etc., attorneys. Yeah, it's part of the American pie. No split that pie, pun intended. And if they could curb the violence that comes with it, then, you know, everybody just get that money. That's it.
Millions.
It would stop all these kids from being taken from their homes. Crime is the most profitable business in the United States. Absolutely. I agree. At that point, I knew there had to be more to the story, a lot more. You served in the United States Army Reserve and did one tour of duty in Iraq. How did your military experience shape your approach to investigating this story? Were there times where it helped or perhaps even hindered your work? I actually served in Iraq at the same time that my main character of the book, Billy Levine, did his first tour there. Although it took longer for him to lose faith in the post-9/11 wars, we both became disillusioned with the military and U.S. foreign policy as a result of events in Iraq. That turned a lot of soldiers mentally because they knew that they had no reason to be there. That sympathetic connection enabled me to much better understand his state of mind around that time that he went to work trafficking rugs in conjunction with an international rug cartel. Rug bartel. Yeah, no, it's always been there. I mean, you know, Capone had police on the payroll. Yoma, you know, Luciano. This corruption is corruption, man. But then you have former law enforcement who joined the Zetas. Huge trafficking operation. The book is classified as true crime, but it also delves deeply into history and politics. What drove you to true crime storytelling? How do you balance the benefits of telling these stories with the ethical challenges that come with the genre, such as the risk of sensationalizing crimes and the exploitation of participants? Concerns about sensationalizing crimes and exploiting participants never entered into my thinking because I was scrambling to keep up with real events that were unfolding in real time. If anything, I was too hesitant in the beginning to publicize some of the most sensational allegations that I heard from my sources, including the existence of a Bartel-like structure on Fort Bragg, made up of Special Forces soldiers who were trafficking rugs from abroad into the United States. I later came to find out that such claims were no exaggeration at all. Now, what's the question everybody always asked and everybody always, spoke on forever? We let that shit in. It's us, right? It's the U.S. behind it. We asked Jay that question. Is the U.S. behind it? It's conspiracy. And then, are these people, moving for money? Or are they taking orders? Same as when we found out about Walgreens. Walgreens basically fueled the opioid crisis. Right? We saw that. And we saw that it wasn't just a couple rogue employees. It came from the top. It was in order. They got smacked on the wrist, pay a little $3 million. They back to selling dope. Right? A Cartel-like structure on Fort Bragg made up of Special Forces soldiers who were trafficking drugs from abroad into the U.S. I later came to find out that such claims were no exaggeration. Your reporting has uncovered a culture of drug use and trafficking within elite military circles. What have you learned about that culture, and what discovery surprised you the most during your investigation? I was most surprised by how open and accepting my military sources were of widespread drug use in the Special Forces in general, and Delta Force in particular. The attitude of tacit acceptance that prevailed was surprising because civilians have a very different picture in mind of elite troops. Civilians have a very different picture of everything. If you live a life of, I work or I have my family and I do this, but you're not in these games and in these militaries, your perception is so not in tune. Doesn't matter the documentary. Doesn't matter. What matters is the information and what the truth is, right? And people don't care. For instance, people look at the twins, and in their mind, or they look at not just the twins, all Bartell people, and they say these guys are supposed to look a certain way. These mean guys like we see now. Hollywood has a lot to do with that. You know what I'm saying? A lot to do with that. But our perception, or the layman's person or the regular person's perspective of what Special Forces is discipline. Well, ain't that what they say to kids when they send you to the military? Discipline and everything's clean, legal eagle. Meanwhile, there's a whole fucking black hand organization in the background. But that's what this country is built on. Black ops operations all the way, back to when they got here. Camp, I ain't even gonna try. Lejeune, North Carolina also has back roads easily accessible to civilians. I will come across people looking for a place to fish frequently. It's crazy. That's messed up the way we left Afghanistan. Left so many disgusted that they had paid such a heavy cost. Lost limbs, TBI, lost friends. Yeah, and then pack your shit. Let's go. I was most surprised by how open it was. No, I just did that. Civilians have a very different picture in mind of elite troops. A carefully cultivated image jointly created by the Pentagon and Hollywood that fails to capture the lawlessness and hard partying lifestyle of real-life special operations soldiers. I'd like to see Shrek McPhee talk about this book. I don't know if he has yet. It's something to look for. Your previous report on this subject in Rolling Stone helped spur policy changes, including the Department of Defense Overdose Data Act. What further reforms do you hope the book will encourage? I hope that my book will encourage broad reforms to the military that go beyond merely cracking down on drug dealing in the ranks. I believe that a quarter century of over-reliance on special operators and secret military units to accomplish the national security objectives of foreign policy elites has led to the creation of a sharply divided two-tier military whose pathologies mirror those of our divided and profoundly unequal society. We need a more egalitarian armed forces that doesn't hide behind military secrecy and that works for the good of the taxpayer who funds it. rather than the power games of unelected national security officials whose foreign policy adventures have proved so ruinous for our country. All right, boom. All right, that gave me a little gist of it. Now we're going to go find a podcast with dude on it and see what he's talking about. Civilians do not understand what these guys and gals have seen and been exposed to overseas. And I don't only mean civilians in civilians from military life, civilians from all of these, not only military but criminal and different subcultures like that. Like, you have an impression of it, but that's all you have is an impression. 20 years of fighting and we just walk away. Facts. I'll never forget the people who put themselves on the actual plane and fell off to their unaliving when leaving Afghanistan. That's a whole lot of commitment, huh? To hold on to that fucking plane. Shit's crazy. All right. Let's see what we got here. This is from Democracy Now! 2 weeks ago. And this is the guy that wrote the book.
Federal takeover of the D.C. police force. This is Democracy Now!, democracynow.org, the War and Peace Report.
Believe me, civilians here know. Oh, yeah. Y'all get to see the smut. Y'all smell that shit. Y'all right there.
I'm Amy Goodman.
But that's my point. Like, people do sensationalize, and you'll be able to see somebody talking bullshit about that situation when other people cannot.
As the National Guard expands its presence in Washington, D.C., President Trump says he'll seek long-term federal takeover of the D.C. police force.
Yo, that shit is crazy. That we're living in a country with a National Guard who ain't supposed to be doing none of this shit is taking over for the police in the Capitol.
We're going to need a crime.
They wild, man. I do not doubt it, not even a little bit. I've always felt that way my damn self. So,
bill.
Where the chip at? Where they knock that chip out your ear at, man? Huh? You showing that ear off a whole lot right now. Little rooster head, motherfucker.
That we're going to be putting in, and it's going to pertain initially to D.C. It's almost...
Hold on. Give me a sec. We got to go rescue... we got to go rescue Teddy.
You don't want no problems.
What's going on? Shy, instead of accidentally blocked it, timed out. She's typing. I saw her proof, but I can't see her in the chat. You sure you're not on? Yeah, I don't see her in here either. Yeah, I don't see her either. And I'm on live chat, not top chat. Make sure you guys are on live chat. But I don't. How's DC looking right now, though, Dub? How's it looking? They cleaned it up? I don't know, man. They ain't got no business out here with that shit. Get better police. Yeah, no, I don't see her. Back out of your app and come back, Teddy. If you can hear us. DC was a war zone. But DC was a war zone when I was there in the 90s, and it was a war zone when I was there in the 2000s. The people are loving it. Come on. Come on, man. Listen, we'll see. I'll be the judge of it when they come to Chicago with that shit. We'll see if the people loves it. The fact that we're okay and we're like, oh, we love that we gave up a little bit more of our civil liberty. The roads are spotless. Come on. That sounds a little propaganda-ish, though. I don't know. True that now he's going to send them to 30 states. They're going to get tired, man. And wait till something happens to one of them. When something happens to one of them, shit going to go bad. Shout out Zoraida. Salud Zoraida on the check-in. Appreciate you. Hola Shai. Otra vez tarde. Pero sin sueño. Boom. You here. Salutes. All right, welcome. All right. Check Discord. Yes, I'm doing that as we speak. Shout out McDam on the check-in. Only people who don't are the criminals. All right. I saw them night one bothering people on their front stoop. Get the fuck out of my face. Minding my business. Which I get. When I was a criminal, I would have hated it. I'm sure. I did exit and re-enter. Let me make sure she's not clapped, but wouldn't it tell her if she's clapped? Like, she has actual images of her being in the chat. That is strange as shit. Let me try, let me go check. I'm gonna go check. Like, Dub, you really want to be pulled over by soldiers for speeding or eating a red light accidentally? Or, I don't know. But now I got kids. I want them to be safe. I get it. This whole country has been, there's a problem everywhere, but they haven't dealt with that problem. And the problem is, motherfucking prices go up, money doesn't, and motherfuckers want to eat. Even if that means, eating somebody else's lunch. On the verge of martial law, it's about more than what they're saying, in my opinion. It always is. I just don't like the idea of throwing away this Constitution, throwing away civil liberties, throwing away legislation and going for these executive orders. And I guess shit ain't been working the way it's been, but once you start giving that shit up, man, they don't give that shit back. They don't revert them policies back to what they were. It's a rarity. No stop and frisk. I don't support that, but that's what they on. And people are asking for it. Bro, when I hear him say, I heard him say the other day, some people say I'm a dictator. I'm no dictator. Some say they want a dictator. Some say they like that, but I'm not that. It's like, oh, wait a minute. You're telling us, you're letting us know that you got the bug in your ear, that you know some of these people are okay with the oppression that you ready to put on a motherfucker, man. All right, let's go see what's going on in here with that. Make sure she's not in the clap box. Make sure she's not in the fucking back.
Put him in the fucking bed, you might.
But I don't support the unaliving rate through the roof. Yeah, I don't support that either. All right, let me see. I'm looking in here. I don't see her in the clap box. And I'm going to tell you to restart your phone. Something's looking crazy. I'm in the clap box. It's a whole lot of shitbirds in there sniffing shit.
Put him in the fucking bed, you might.
Oh, I see her. Who clapped her? Wait. Who clapped her? All right, I think you're back now. Damn, it's a whole lot of motherfuckers in there. Should I do a mass unban? All right, I think you're back there. Sorry, you got clapped. I don't know how, I don't know when, but you got clapped. I don't support the unaliving rate through the roof. Now I'm not with martial law. People want freedom. All that rug trafficking came from the white man not giving opportunity to anybody but themselves. That's it. They don't want to fix poverty in these communities. They don't want to fix the poverty line. They don't want to fix the communities. Then they say, oh, but they tear up their own communities. The community's been dilapidated forever. The culture has been that. You stay down there. If they wouldn't need no National Guard if they would fix some of these things. I don't either, but we have millions of illegals that came in the last 4 years. So yes, Jonathan, I'm glad I made it to to Friday hood rat shit with my friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Now we embrace it. It's just like black people being called the name for so long. Now they greet each other with it. Yeah, it becomes part of. We're the soldier shit's gonna be natural. Listen, all it take, let the soldier shit happen for 10 years. That's what, one generation of kids that knows in America where soldiers are the police. Biden was handing out pipas for clean rug use. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Both sides, same shit, but they all got the wrong answer. And it all comes with something else behind it, some kind of plan. Let's look at New Orleans after Katrina. Come on, man. LA burned, Hawaii burned. I guess selling rugs, I sold them most of my life. But out in the open, like Kensington and other places, is crazy. That's just crazy. They didn't let them places go. They let them go. But there's no help for them people. What they going to do, put them in jail or let them roam the streets? That's it. Shout out there on the check-in. Who clapped me? You got clapped somehow. So the hood been the hood for decades with the projects throughout the city. Absolutely. To the point where they knew that they failed with that shit and they had to knock that shit down. Defund the police. And people think defund the police means have no police. No, that means why they got supercharged chargers and tanks and shit. And they want to pull raids with all their cool fucking toys. And then they go to the wrong house. Oh, you fucking up the simple shit. How can you handle a fucking laser hammer? Huh? You can't even get the address right. But you want us to trust you with some napalm? Fuck out of here. All right. Boom. But shout out there. Welcome. You're back. Out of the back. Who clapped? Shout out there for
Tara, woman emoji, sent $1.99 on YouTube. Who clapped me?
Shout out to Tara for the $1.99 super chat. Who clapped me? I don't know. And I don't know if there's a way to find out either. It could have been me accidentally, but I just don't know when that would have happened. And it's rare. I rarely do it. But yeah, you got clapped. Somebody clapped you. I wonder if there's a log. It happens though. I think everybody's ended up in there accidentally at least once or twice before they got wrenched up. Salutes. But yeah, let's get it. Some people want a dictator. I hear them. They say it. They want a dictator.
That we're going to be putting in, and it's going to pertain initially to D.C. We're going to use it as a very positive example, and we're going to be asking for extensions on that, long-term extensions, because you can't have 30 days. 30 days that's by the time you do it. We're going to have this in good shape.
Yeah,
Earlier this week, Trump declared a crime emergency in D.C., even though violent crime in the city is...
You know what? You probably did get clapped. It's probably this mouse that's wilding out right now that clipped you.
It's 30-year low.
He's just like, 30 days is not enough time. We need more time to show you how fucked up this can get. Yeah, we need a year minimum. We need to control you for a year minimum. See, look, it could have been this mouse right here. Because look at it tripping. This shit is tripping. Why this one now?
Washington, D.C. Mayor Muriel Bowser has denounced Trump's takeover of the police force as an authoritarian push. At least 800 National Guard troops are being deployed in D.C. alongside 500 federal law enforcement agents. The Washington Post revealed Tuesday.
Shout out Shannon. To play devil's advocate, look at what the criminals are carrying these days. I agree, right? But look at the kind of motherfuckers that are out on the street. Meanwhile, there's dudes with bullshit crimes behind bars because they got to fill up jail cells. Those hammers should be off the street. People with weak-ass, non-violent bud charges shouldn't be in no damn prison. You know, it's all backwards. It's all fucked up. I was never in the bathroom until that traumatizing day. Dad, I'm glad you're back. And they fucked the house up so bad it cost the homeowner $30K. Wait, what the fuck is McDam talking about? Let me go back. No, there's no beginning to that. Oh, you know what? I could have. Wait, I can't even do it from here, so I don't know. Talking to myself, y'all. I know a friend that happened to. Oh, and they fuck up the house so bad it cost the owner $30K to remove tear gas and remodel 3-bedroom apartment, breaking out 8 or 9 windows. I know a friend that happened to. Yeah, and they hit the wrong house. You gotta get the easy shit right, Papa, before we give you a laser gun. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. It's all good. I've been here for like 20 minutes. Salutes. Doing a drive-by with an AK. No, they AR in. They got shit that folds in half. Yeah, it's all fucked up. Everything's fucked up. You know, all of these things are a domino effect. Everything got to be broken and fixed, and nobody cares to do that. They care for headlines. They care for dollars in the budget. They care for all kind of bullshit that don't matter. Shy, most of these prisons are privately owned. Ain't that some shit? And not only that, privately owned by a bunch of motherfuckers that are publicly, you know, who knows how many shell corporations down the line. You know, these politicians own these prisons, so private or not, that's what it is. Dracos and shit. I like a nice little mini Draco. You know, accuracy, because it fits in a little thing. But I like that fold AR. That motherfucker's not, but we're not talking about that.
The Trump administration is also planning a so-called domestic civil disturbance quick reaction force composed.
Domestic civil disturbance quick reaction force. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like a protester squad. It sounds like give me them civil liberties.
This is Sparta!
Sounds like
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Of hundreds of National Guard troops set to rapidly deploy to other U.S. cities targeted by Trump, including Democratic strongholds of Baltimore, New York, Chicago, Oakland. The force would be comprised of 2 groups of 300 soldiers permanently assigned to the force stationed at military bases in Alabama and Arizona. This comes after Trump earlier deployed the National Guard and U.S. Marines to Los Angeles during protests against immigration raids and arrests by masked, unidentified agents who also targeted U.S. citizens when they were making their arrests. Rolling Stone reports, quote, one of Trump's biggest regrets.
Shout out Shannon, a lot of them are private owned. No, I'm saying they're private owned, right? But you can still be privately owned and be owned by a group of people, right? Group of private people that are in charge of making the legislations for them prisons anyway. So it sounds like fuck around and you'll find out legally. Man, dog, this shit is ugly. This is the shit that when I was a kid was unheard of. You know, now don't get it fucked up. You know, they've done shit like this. Listen, there's blown up black towns in this country. There's drowned black towns in this country. There is you know, all kind of shit that's happened in this country. All right, they put Asian people in internment concentration camps. You know, in World War II and shit like that. So this is not new in that sense, but to have soldiers policing your neighborhoods, that shit was unheard of when I was coming up. It sounds like they know something we don't, not being a smart ass. I mean, they know a whole bunch of shit we don't. Whole bunch of shit. Happy birthday, JP. Salute, JP. Happy birthday, motherfucker.
From his first term in the Oval Office, according to former and current senior Trump advisors, is that he didn't use military forces and other federal assets to crack down harder than he ultimately did in the summer of 2020 on racial justice protests. Trump's Secretary of Defense at the time did not agree with the president's idea to shoot Black Lives Matter protesters near the White House. Meanwhile, earlier this week, Trump...
Wait, who didn't agree with him shooting? They're going to start shooting protesters, bro? That's crazy. Yeah, this mouse is wilding too.
On racial justice protests. Trump's Secretary of Defense at the time did not agree with the president's idea to shoot Black Lives Matter protesters near the White House.
So why didn't none of them motherfuckers that tried to overthrow our government get shot down at the Capitol building? Right? Can't smoke none of them, right? This is what the fuck the people are inviting in right here. This type of mentality, man. It's too late, though. It's too late. Is that real? What the fuck? I mean, again, it's a news outlet. I don't have to believe this lady. She's on one side of this shit. She actually thinks there's two sides to it. I don't doubt it, though. He's the type of motherfucker that say shit like that. Just shoot him. Just, if they don't want to go home, you just shoot one or two of them. It'll make a huge impact. Huge. I know they do, but you need to be reading between the lines. So I remember cops growing up will beat your ass and take whatever you get caught with and let you go. Yeah, that happened. They might let you go in the wrong place, but yeah. But listen, what happens, Dub? What happens the day that something happens to one of these guys? Forget what she's talking about. And now they double up. The next thing you know, yeah, I don't know about that shit either, but that's what she said. Now, who knows? Maybe that's something we could look into and find out. Because I've heard him say wilder shit out of his own mouth. Why would I be surprised? You know?
Meanwhile, earlier this week, Trump secretly signed a directive approving the Pentagon's use of military force on foreign soil to target drug cartels, especially in countries like Mexico. All of this comes as Trump is due to meet Friday.
So if he decides he wants to send special forces into anywhere in the world and just say, hey, man, it's got to do with the cartels, man. We got to get these guys the fuck out of here. Shout out Dub. That's why I'm asking. Don't sound right. Yeah. No, I don't believe nothing for nobody. But I've heard enough shit out of his own mouth to. Shout out Velez on the check-in. ¿Qué dice plebada? Es viernes. Sáquenla para andar bien arreglados. All right, saca la bolsita. Shout out Shaz. Smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. Salutes to everybody that's out there on the road traveling. Salutes to all the truck drivers. Travel safe. Yeah, when I was a kid, they used to bring us to the opposite hood and drop us off. Yeah, they do that shit here. They would pull up to the ops block and kick us out the car. Yep. Sounds like LAPD gangs. All right, shout out for that. Happy birthday, JP, in the building on this.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Friday. All right, but let's make sure you wish JP a happy birthday. He old as fuck too this week. Yo, this mouse is tripping.
With Russian President Vladimir Putin in Alaska to discuss a ceasefire in Ukraine, where the U.S.
Shout out Anchorage. Shout out all the homies in Anchorage.
has also sent troops. Today, we take a rare look at U.S. Special Forces deployed around the world, whether we're talking about Mexico, Ukraine, Iraq, Afghanistan, or here at home. They're stationed at the most populous military base in the country, which was renamed Fort Liberty in 2023, until Trump's defense secretary, Pete Hegseth, directed the Army to change the name back to Fort Bragg, saying, Bragg is back. Fort Bragg is home to Delta Force, the most secretive black ops unit in the military, which carries out classified assassinations and other clandestine missions and is also heavily involved in drug trafficking, as our next guest reveals in his new book. Rolling Stone investigative reporter Seth Harp is a foreign correspondent who's reported from Iraq, Mexico, Syria, and Ukraine, also an Iraq War veteran. His new book, out this week, is titled The Fort Bragg Cartel, Drug Trafficking and Murder in the Special Forces. I don't think people usually expect to see, when talking about a cartel, the largest U.S. military base, Fort Bragg. So if you can talk about drug trafficking and murder in the Special Forces, begin with what Fort Bragg is, who the Special Forces are, especially Delta Forces, and who these dead bodies are that are turning up all over Fort Bragg and the surrounding area.
Well, Trump says he wants to deploy military forces to countries like Mexico to crack down on drug cartels there. But I think he should look closer to home, because there's at least 14 cases that I'm tracking of Fort Bragg trained soldiers who have been either arrested, apprehended, or killed in the course of trafficking drugs in the last 5 years or so, often in conjunction with those very same Mexican drug cartels.
I need you to work with me, Mouse. 14?
Down on drug cartels. Well, Trump says he wants to deploy military forces to countries like Mexico to crack down on drug cartels there. But I think he should look closer to home because there's at least 14 cases that I'm tracking of Fort Bragg trained soldiers who have been either arrested, apprehended, or killed in the course of trafficking drugs in the last 5 years or so, often in conjunction with those very same Mexican drug cartels. This is especially concerning because of what Fort Bragg is. It's not only the largest U.S. military base, but it's central to U.S. operations and special operations. It's the home of the 82nd Airborne Division, which is the United States' main contingency force. It's also the headquarters of the Green Berets, the Special Forces, as well as the Joint Special Operations Command, which includes Delta Force.
What's not true, Dub? God damn it. Mother.
Which is
That's JSOC.
That's JSOC. That's the most secretive and elite component of the U.S. military. And as you said, there have been some members of Delta Force who have been involved in trafficking drugs recently.
So you begin this book with the discovery of 2 bodies. Tell us when they were discovered and who those men were.
In December of 2020, 2 dead bodies were found on a remote training range at Fort Bragg. One of them was a member of Delta Force. They had both been shot to death. And the limited information from police at that time was that it was believed to be a double homicide from a drug deal gone wrong. The other person who was killed at that time was Timothy Dumas, who was a support officer, a logistics officer for JSOC. The other one, the Delta Force operator, his name was Billy Levine. And my book mostly is, or at the core of it, it's an investigation into who committed these murders.
So Billy Levine, Delta Force. Talk about the Delta Force operations, and you just mentioned that people are being killed in Fort Bragg, and part of the killing responsibility is the Mexican drug cartels. But those cartels, you talk about being trained at Fort Bragg?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's unclear who committed the murders of Billy Levine and Timothy Dumas, I've got to say. Certainly, we might suspect that it could have been some of their associates in the drug trafficking industry. I did learn in the course of researching the book and reporting it that Levine and Dumas were buying cocaine through the Los Zetas cartel in Mexico, which in fact was trained in the United States. It began as a project, a joint project between the U.S. Special Forces and the Mexican government to create an elite paratrooper unit of the Mexican army, and later went rogue and became one of the most feared cartels in Mexico.
So you're talking about a kind of Mexico Delta Force?
You could say that. You could say that. Or Mexican Green Berets.
Delta Force.
You could say that. You could say that. And the Mexican government.
Why is this thing tripping? What is happening?
Were buying cocaine through the Los Zetas cartel in Mexico, which in fact was trained in the United States. It began as a project, a joint project between the U.S. Special Forces and the Mexican government to create an elite paratrooper unit of the Mexican army, and later went rogue and became one of the most feared cartels in Mexico.
So you're talking about a kind of Mexico Delta Force? You could say that. You could say that. Or Mexican Green Berets.
So they trained a bunch of motherfuckers.
The numbers that you're talking about.
They trained a bunch of dudes that went and became Zetas, turned into Zetas. What is going on with this? Something stuck in this mouth. What's going on? All right. Let's see. Dub said that, yeah, he's exasperating that by saying 14 and exaggerating that. It's 14 overall, not 14 in one incident. Instead of, a couple of fucking incidents there. Shouldn't be no incidents, these motherfuckers on Fort Bragg. So what's happening? They're training these Cartel soldiers. They get in with them. They start getting money with them. They doing deals around the neighborhood, and boom, they smoking each other. That's what's happening. What a sucker's game. Bodies aren't popping up everywhere. Shout out GC on the check-in. Palm Beach. People need to wake up. We are no longer living in the country we used to. Now everything is in the works to live like we were in 1860, 1872. People don't wake the fuck up. No. Zombie apocalypse time. Yes, sir. Shy. So that was it. My summation. That's it. I nailed it. All right. That shit sounds dumb as fuck to me. Happy birthday, JP. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so.
About of soldiers who have died at Fort Bragg. In a couple years, over 100?
109 from 2020 to 2021. And only 4 of those deaths took place in foreign combat zones in Afghanistan and Syria. All the rest took place stateside, either on Fort Bragg itself or in Fayetteville, which is the town right by Fort Bragg.
Boom. In Dub's fucking alley and shit. I don't even know if y'all got alleys and shit. Shout out McDam. Shout out Shy for his great streams. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Zetas were all trained at Fort Bragg. Coño, man.
So, can you talk about, with this number of deaths, how does it compare, for example, to Fort Hood? And talk about what happens when you have this massive number of deaths. Who is held responsible, and how are they dying?
Well, so far, nobody has been held responsible. Fort Bragg is the largest military base. However, the number of deaths there on a per capita and absolute basis outstrips any other that you might compare it to. For example, we're well aware that in Fort Hood in 2020, 38 soldiers died. That led to extensive news coverage as well as 2 congressional investigations, which ultimately concluded with the entire chain of command at Fort Hood being fired. Even though the situation at Fort Bragg is objectively worse and has been for years. However, the number of deaths there on a per capita and absolute basis outstrips any other that you might compare it to. For example, we're well aware that in Fort Hood in 2020, 38 soldiers died. That led to extensive news coverage as well as 2 congressional investigations, which ultimately concluded with the entire chain of command at Fort Hood being fired. Even though the situation at Fort Bragg is objectively worse and has been for years, so far, to my knowledge, nothing has been done about it.
You say that Fort Bragg has a lot of secrets.
Bruh, 38 bodies, that ain't nothing to, on a military base. So he's saying these 38 bodies, all of these dudes is soldiers? Is this what I'm understanding? Am I hearing this wrong? Am I high? What's happening here? That's 105 terminations. I thought the 105 was something else.
Number of deaths there on a per capita and... Well, so far, nobody has been held responsible.
What happens when you have this massive number of deaths? Who is held responsible, and how are they dying?
Well, so far, nobody has been held responsible. Fort Bragg is the largest military base. However, the number of deaths there on a per capita and absolute basis outstrips any other that you might compare it to. For example, we're well aware that in Fort Hood in 2020, 38 soldiers died.
That's 38, but where did he mention the 109? I want to know the 109. Here we go.
The numbers that you're talking about of soldiers who have died at Fort Bragg, in a couple years, over 100?
109 from 2020 to 2021.
Oh, shit.
And only 4 of those deaths took place in foreign combat zones in Afghanistan and Syria. All the rest took place stateside, either on Fort Bragg itself or in Fayetteville, which is the town right by Fort Bragg.
So, can you...
Oh, man, I'm mad confused. Where J. Cole's from? He from there, too. Yeah, I'm hearing it. I think he's just talking BS. Fact check this dude on ChatGPT. This dude is the talk of the world right now. Just so you know, Dub, I don't know if you know that. The book just dropped. HBO's optioning the shit for a TV show or a movie or whatever the fuck. Like, it's shit going down. This about this right now. All right? I'm just trying to make it make sense. It's a fort, right? It's a town where there's a bunch of soldiers. This is their headquarters. This is their base of operations. They slanging dope in this town, and they getting smoked in the hundreds in a year. That's what he's telling me. Shout out McDan. Why are they? I don't know if it's ODs. I don't know if they're getting smoked. I don't know nothing yet. We're gonna get there. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. This is what I meant by this shit was all over the place. I heard so many things. It's like maybe I'm dense, and but 109 sound like a lot of motherfuckers get smoked in one spot.
You talk about, with this number of deaths, how does it compare, for example, to Fort Hood? And talk about what happens when you have this massive number of deaths. Who is held responsible, and how are they dying?
Well, so far, nobody has been held responsible. Fort Bragg is the largest military base. However, the number of deaths there on a per capita and absolute basis outstrips any other that you might compare it to. For example, we're well aware that in Fort Hood in 2020, 38 soldiers died. That led to extensive news coverage as well as 2 congressional investigations, which ultimately concluded with the entire chain of command at Fort Hood being fired. Even though the situation at Fort Bragg is objectively worse and has been for years, so far, to my knowledge, nothing has been done about it.
You say that Fort Bragg has a lot of secrets, a lot of underground narcotic secrets. It's its own little cartel. That was Freddie Huff, who is the ex-DEA agent, talking about Fort Bragg. What exactly does that mean?
So Freddie Huff was a corrupt North Carolina state trooper and DEA task force agent who became a high-level drug trafficker in North Carolina. He was the connection between Los Zetas in Mexico and this group of Special Forces soldiers on Fort Bragg who were trafficking and distributing drugs in the area. And that quote was from Mr. Huff. And, he was alleging that he sold, hundreds of kilograms of cocaine to this group.
How many people die of suicide, and how is that dealt with in the military at Fort Bragg?
A shocking and depressing number. The Army is well aware that it has a suicide problem.
So they got somebody
a shocking and DEA task force agent who became a high-level drug trafficker in North Carolina.
Come on, bitch.
DEA agent talking about Fort Bragg. It's a lot of underground narcotic secrets. It's its own little cartel. That was Freddie Huff, who is the ex-DEA agent, talking about Fort Bragg. What exactly does that mean?
So Freddie Huff was a corrupt North Carolina state trooper and DEA task force agent who became a high-level drug trafficker in North Carolina. He was the connection between Los Zetas in Mexico and this group of Special Forces soldiers on Fort Bragg who were trafficking and distributing drugs in the area. And that quote was from Mr. Huff. And, he was alleging that he sold, hundreds of kilograms of cocaine to this group.
How many people die of suicide, and how is that dealt with in the military at Fort Bragg?
A shocking and depressing number. The Army is well aware that it has a suicide problem. It has for a long time, but the numbers at Fort Bragg are really extreme. It's the #1 cause of death at Fort Bragg by far. And many of those deaths are also drug-related, regrettably.
So why isn't there investigation going on? As President Trump tariffs Mexico and increases tariffs on Canada, talking about fentanyl. Talk about what's happening at Bragg.
Well, on the contrary, there haven't been, not only has there not been any sort of reforms or any crackdown on this, but Trump and Hegseth, they make a big show of their support for Fort Bragg, changing the name back to Fort Bragg from Fort Liberty, giving speeches there, touting the Special Forces and the Airborne Corps, without really taking seriously some of these underlying and systemic issues, which are quite troubling.
One of the ways you use these murders to talk about U.S. presence in the military around the world is when you talk about Timothy DeMoss. You say he was a quartermaster with the Special Forces, and how he used his position, was it in Afghanistan, to bring drugs into the United States. Now, this is the guy who was murdered.
Yes, that's the allegation. Not only was he involved in that, actually Timothy Dumas, before he died, wrote a letter, a blackmail letter. It was with the intention of blackmailing the Special Forces because he had been kicked out of the Army for his misbehavior and his crimes and had been deprived of his pension as a result of that. In order to, in a stratagem to exert leverage on the Special Forces and get his pension reinstated, he composed this document which purported to name the members of what Mr. Huff called the Fort Bragg Cartel. But before he was ever able to release that letter, he himself was murdered.
So let's talk about Afghanistan for a moment. Talk about the U.S. presence there, the forever war, and talk about heroin, drugs, and how they became so critical to the Afghan economy. And did the Taliban have anything to do with that?
It's really shocking the degree to which the war in Afghanistan had to do with drugs and drug production. It's an aspect of the war that was never covered to the degree that it ought to have been. Afghanistan, under U.S. occupation, became by far the biggest narco state in the world, producing more heroin than the entire planet could absorb.
This is what I mean by all over the place. I don't want to get into Afghanistan, Bartels, and all of that shit. Shout out Shannon. Look at Levine unaliving his friend after a trip to Disney. I wonder if Shrek has said anything about this. Shout out IB on the check-in. Salutes everyone. Happy birthday, JP. Happy birthday, old ass JP.
Let's go! Get your hands up! Get your hands up! Now get your hands up! Get your hands up! Now get your hands up! Get your hands up! Now get your hands up!
Shout out IB. Heard about this the other day. Didn't think too much about it being in NC. It's really not surprising to me with so many big colleges in every direction on the eastern seaboard and inland. Word suit, no details. Crazy that one former alphabet boy who was the one responsible for it all, but not that crazy. Who? This? I don't even know what you're talking about, Ivy. I'm so lost in this story still, but I'm going to get to it. Give me a second. Let's find some more resources for this. Because he moved into Afghanistan, and I'll get there. I have to understand this Mexican connection first. Now, I kind of get it. They train the soldiers, cool. All right, and they hustling, so what? They getting smoked all over the place? What? And what? Hammer fights? What's happening? They shooting it out? 10% accidentally, 20% unalive, self-unaliving, 70% for being the plug, and knowing too much if on the wrong people. A lot of really rich markets in the area of the country. Shit. Yeah, but he's going to move to Ukraine. He's going to go to all of this shit. I want to get to let's get to some more resources on him. Reading about him, one of these lumbies out here unalive, that dude Timothy. The lumbered out here sell dope for real. Wait, what? Reading about him, one of these lumbers out here unalive, that dude Timothy. The lumbers out here sell dope for real. I so appreciate you touching. Yeah, I'm trying, Shannon. I'm trying, and it's interesting. But the shit's all over the place. He was saying it was that one DEA agent he was just mentioning was the link between the Zaits and the people at Bragg. Yeah, that was their... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. That was their middleman. Everybody's middleman. Lumbies. I don't even know what the fuck that is, though, but salute to you. Appreciate you. Shout out JP. Happy birthday. Lumbee Indians. Oh, okay. I'm lost, bro. That's what I'm saying. This story got me all over the place. All right, let's see what we got over here. Boom. Let's get in here. Hold on, I'm just looking for resources. Y'all give me a second. Jump to present. The guy that said, oh yeah, they basically have their own cartel was the head of it. Yeah, he was the plug between them. He was the connection between all of them. Am I right or wrong? I'm going to say this as quietly as I can. Let's see. Everything is moving funny. Let's see. Bar is open. Bar is open. Sign is at the top. $10 beers, $15 shots, 2 drink max. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Power Chat, Super Chat. Salutes. All right. I will be throwing in a shot for JP tonight. I'm having a shot for JP tonight. They stay out in the country and have their own culture, but a lot of them are big time rug dealers. It sounds like it's pretty easy to hide bodies out there, though, dog. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like the news don't want to talk about it. Nobody's talking about it. You know? It is what it is. Shit sounds crazy to me. Hold on, let me freshen things. It's too many buttons, bro. Right? It's too many. This system has outgrown me. How about that? How about that? This system has outgrown me. Don't forget to hit the like button. I just looked and I forgot. Salute on either. I appreciate you. All right. Dub. He said big time. Yeah, man. It sounds like the marsh. Them bodies be gone. El Avengers, this is not a drill. Did you hear about the biggest rug seizure in Florida? Yeah, we haven't touched on it yet. We'll get to it. I like letting the information come out, and then otherwise we just hearing internet background noise. It's called Vietnam out here for a reason. Yeah, like the bodies get eaten by the earth and shit over there. Quick, like microwave status. All right. He's selling a book, so he's not going to tell me the shit that I want to know. He's not going to answer my questions. The Fort Bragg Cartel, it's a hush-hush thing. These special forces guys, Levine shoots his not ever arrested, just covered up, swept under the rug. I mean, you talking about guys, the Punisher is not the Punisher character for no reason. You know? When mercenaries of your own that you came up with can come up in there and, do something to you. They know what you know. JP been good over here. Salutes, busy painting. Trying not to freak out at everything. We're living in a fucking chaos, but we can't fucking succumb to it. Like, where are those rugs going that are seized? Probably Fort Bragg to be stored so somebody could get smoked from little by little over time and then their bodies disappear over there and shit. A lot of women see, and nothing happens. See, that's crazy. You wanna tell me about rug dealers that are terrorists? Forget the rugs, forget anything. All of that shit that's happening right there. You know?
Jonathan Pantria sent $25. Thank you for all that you do, my homie, in this birthday celebration. I appreciate I get to celebrate another year with y'all. Quench your thirst, my homie. One of each, por favor. Shout out to the chat.
Shout out JP for the $25 drink special. So I'm trying to get on screen. Thank you for all that you do, my homie, and this birthday celebration. I appreciate you. I get to celebrate another year with y'all. Quench your thirst, homie. One of each, por favor. Shout out to the chat. I appreciate you, sir. And I'm going to throw you a shot. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, Velez, I saw the Rolling Stone, but Rolling Stone wants you to subscribe, log in, give them your fucking measurements and all kind of shit. And I couldn't read the story. Does he get into the shit? It's just how it is. Type of thing is crazy. You know, like I come from a crazy city, but when his soldiers getting away with shit like that, that's terrorism. Go clean that shit up before you sending these fucking, you know, we already got cops out here that don't know how to act. So now you're gonna say, now you got civilians that don't know how to act, cops that don't know how to act, soldiers that don't know how to act, politicians that don't know how to act. Like, yo, we just in a can't get right situation. You know, in storage, man, you gotta store that shit. You know, on top of that, you got Claudia Sauterbaum talking about we want some of that 15 billion that y'all trying to get from Yoma. We want some of that. Must be the money. Shout out Deion Sanders.
Young Gizzle sent $20 on YouTube. Happy birthday, JP. May God bless you with many more.
Salutes, Young Jizzle. See, I got an error here. Shit's going haywire. Let me go right here real quick and show Jizzle some love. Boom, I appreciate you, sir. I'm going to throw a beer in, 2 beers in there. Boom. Hands up, I appreciate you. All right, happy birthday, JP. Happy birthday, JP. May God bless you with many more. Salutes to JP, our resident Loki. All right, our resident positivity guru / villain when he wants to be. Anytime there's a war or long deployment, we know when they come back because like 20 women will get smoked. I bet the husband came home and found them. Eesh. But they're gonna put he's gonna police you. That guy's gonna be the one to police you. It's crazy. That shit is nuts. All right, salute Young Jizzle for super chat. I appreciate you, sir. These guys are a whole different league. They do the Black Ops stuff. Yeah, buddy, pop up right here. Pooh, right here. Excuse me. What's up, fucker? What you talking about? From I talking about what y'all talking about. Y'all over there on Fort Bragg getting smoked and shit. Y'all straight ganga. And then look down your nose at the ghetto. Fuck are you talking about? Meanwhile, he's supposed to police me. I roam the world with logic. What are we talking about? Feliz cumpleaños, Jonathan. Dios te bendiga con mucho más. Happy birthday, JP. Salute to JP. I bet they don't tell their wife they're back and spy on them a little bit. I mean, shit. Once you know the tricks, right? Once you know the tricks, man, and I'm sure by that point, that's how their mind works. And everybody say, oh, PTSD, this, that, the other. But we don't allow excuses for nobody else. We don't allow excuses for rug use or rug-induced violence. We don't offer excuses for kids like Raja that fucked up, made a mistake at the expense of somebody. We don't want to give nobody else grace. But as a humanity, we want our soldiers, the people that are supposed to be protecting us, they're eating each other. And everybody covering it up. And then want them to police us. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Dub, I think they probably just get their bro and drone surveillance to keep an eye out while they're gone. Damn, I believe the PTSD is real. I believe it's real. Same as I believe the CTE. My point is, we do not allow CTE to be an excuse for nobody. We do not allow concussions to be an excuse for nobody. We are constantly picking and choosing who we're giving excuses for. PTSD be damned. I don't give a fuck. If you got PTSD and you go smoke your family because of your PTSD. Why? Because you don't give a fuck if a fighter does that shit and he got CTE. Right? I'm not saying you. I'm saying in general. We pick and choose this shit. Who gets grace and who don't. Shy, you need a birthday song on the soundboard. All I got is this for JP right here.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go! Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
All right, two of my favorite people on that clip right there. My brother DJ Nonstop and the late great Earl Simmons. Honey, Shy BS. Salutes Jizzle, man. May God bless you and your family. I appreciate you. Salutes Jizzle. I appreciate you, sir. That, and you know their wife spending the hell out the money while they fighting for their life. I mean, there's decision making there. Like people like to throw another thing out there. They do this with the twins a lot. They say, you weren't built for the life, right? Well, guess what, man? All this sucker for love shit and being a mercenary, that shit don't go together. So maybe there's just nobody's really built for this shit. A very rare, probably, few. You get what I'm saying? Like, another one bites the dust. If it was up to me, we'd be clapped. I'm not sure if Mr. Nice Watch is still on. We just got this right here.
You don't want no problems.
No, we probably get clapped tonight, dog. We probably get clapped tonight, so don't worry. We hanging out. I gotta get my drinks, all right? I gotta get my drinks. Let me find this. I want to find this. What's Buddy's name? I want to find this Levine story. Or I want dude to tell me something of substance, because I'm just hearing stats and shit. I need to know where to go next. That Rolling Stone shit didn't do it. All right, boom. Beer, 2 shots. All right, cool. We good. Knocking this shit down for now. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it. Hold on, man. This mouse is wilding too. It's just too many buttons though at this point. This system done outgrew your boy. Bad, turn that shit off. One in Spanish. Why be clapped? Because he wants to play some copyrighted music. Muchísimas gracias. Te lo agradezco mucho. I'm going to have to check out that song and let you know. Another one bites the dust. Don't. That's Queen. Another one. All right. Let's get this out of here. Let's see if we find another video from Buddy where he's actually talking some shit. For Bragg. I wonder if Shrek has spoken on this. I'm gonna put Shrek, see what comes up. Trap House had him on a good interview last night. Had who, dude? The Team House, you mean? Trap House is Yante and them doing. I think they got a sneaker battle tonight too. It's the irony that you said Trap House. No one is built for the modern world. Evolution of the human brain hasn't and won't catch up to the increasing demand of techno-capitalism on top of all the other layers of modern life. Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru on the check-in. Salutes to you, sir. Appreciate you. All right, hope you put my name in somebody's lawn today. Again, shout out Young Jizzle. Boom. Get that up there. Wonder if I can highlight JP's bad. I sure can. That's dope. All right. Team House. Yeah, that's a long one. All right, let's let him get to it. Yeah, that one's long, but hold on. Let me see if there's any clips. Shout out Dubs. Is judging right now. Okay, hopefully that goes well. Battles are a good time. Sometimes turn into a shit show. But more content for sneaker scandals. Salute there. Shout out Deb. Freaking internet keeps kicking me off at work. No, they want you. They like, pay attention. Get over here. You got a Green Beret reacting to his claims. Let's check that out real quick. Truth or a liar, it says. Again, I take everybody with a grain of salt.
That comes straight out.
See, this is how I listen to shit, y'all. This is because I don't have enough time in the day. This is how that shit be.
The mouths of jackers in our community that are going on podcasts and spewing made-up stories. There's some things that I give a lot of credibility to, and obviously some things that are fucking dumb as shit that come straight out of the mouths of jackers in our community that are going on podcasts and spewing made-up stories. Well, everybody, what are we doing today? Well, you guys just keep requesting that I react to or talk about this new controversy that's been spun up about a book called The Fort Bragg Cartels by Seth Harp that alleges some incredibly damning things about U.S. Army Special Forces and Delta Force. And so that's what we're going to do today. We're going to watch this interview, and I'm just going to react to it. And I know a lot of you guys are probably expecting, because of how much I obviously love and am passionate about Special Forces, that Nate is going to come on here and he's going to say, it's all lies, it's all false. No, that's not what I'm going to do. Now, to my best of my knowledge, I'm going to give my take on some of these claims. Some of this I think is very, very credible, and some of it I think is totally made up bullshit, and the author is probably going to get sued for some of it, but we'll get into that. So why don't we just jump into this thing? I'm going to go through this interview, react to it in real time, and give my opinions on it, all right? So don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, helps the channel, follow us on Patreon, grab some merch. Let's jump into it.
So if you can talk about drug trafficking and murder in the Special
we saw
Forces,
this, though.
Begin with what Fort Bragg is, who the Special Forces are, especially Delta Forces, and who these dead bodies are that are turning up all over Fort Bragg and the surrounding area.
Well, Trump says he wants to deploy military forces to countries like Mexico to crack down on drug cartels there. But I think he should look closer to home.
We're going to skip to dude's
because
reaction.
there's at least 14 cases that I'm tracking of Fort Bragg trained soldiers who have been either arrested, apprehended, or killed in the course of trafficking the very same
Fort Bragg
drug cartels.
Okay, so right out the gate, he's going to make claims that a bunch of Fort Bragg soldiers have been arrested in conjunction with cartel drug trafficking. Yeah, this shouldn't surprise any of you. Dudes get popped for this type of shit all the time. We had multiple guys in 1st Special Forces Group get popped for drug trafficking while I was there. So, yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people.
Boy, I can't wait till I'm one of those channels that gets to speak freely without having to censor myself, because it seems like everybody else gets to. Does it not seem that way, or is it just me? Because I find myself editing the people that are already on YouTube when I do reactions to their channels. It's just crazy.
We'll hear this and they're like, oh, that's crazy. Soldiers and drug trafficking. I mean, there's some conflation between the organization of the Army or the organization of Special Forces carrying out drug trafficking with individual soldiers being involved in this type of stuff, okay? And that's not necessarily the best way to look at it, but we'll get more into it.
So I guess he's saying it's not a unilateral situation. It ain't coming from the top down. It's just individuals doing their own thing. It's not a mandate.
This is quarters.
To his point, Fort Bragg, yes.
The force, which is the most
true.
That's JSOC. That's
all right. So to his point, Fort Bragg, yes, this is sort of the hub of the military. So should you be shocked that there is cartel involvement going on? No. Like anybody who's been to Fort Bragg and in the surrounding areas, Fayetteville, Spring Lake, all these different areas is going to know, man, there is, when you talk about like foreign adversaries and spies and all this different shit, everywhere you go, there's this type of stuff. You go into a sew shop, right? You need to get, you know, your rucksack sewed up or your PC with the different things. And the guy in there is some Chinese national who already knows exactly everything you need from, like, in the Special Forces qualification course. He's got the packing list. He's got everything. Yeah. So again, this is a sort of a center of hub of military activity and also intelligence. So it makes perfect sense that foreign adversaries, things like the cartel, would be, operating in and around this area.
So you begin this book with the discovery of two bodies.
I'm gonna go get my drinks.
Tell us when they were discovered and who those men were.
In December of 2020, two dead bodies were found on a remote training range at Fort Bragg. One of them was a member of Delta Force. They had both been shot to death. And the limited information from police at that time was that it was believed to be a double homicide from a drug deal gone wrong. The other person who was killed at that time was Timothy Dumas, who was a support officer, a logistics officer for JSOC. The other one, the Delta Force operator, his name was Billy Levine.
Yes, this story's been talked about on a lot of podcasts. It's not a super secret story. Yes, so two guys from JSOC, one from Delta, one as a logistics officer, as he mentioned there, were found. Their bodies were found dead on a drop zone, and there's a lot of rumors, right? And I don't know conclusively, but I can tell you a lot of different rumors. He claims here that this is a drug traffic involvement. There's also the rumors in the back channels that this was a hit carried out by Delta Force itself as an organization or by members of Delta Force against this individual. For what reason? I'm not sure. Was there drug trafficking going on? Was he going to expose Delta Force? Was he going to expose these other operators who were involved in some giant, crime syndicate? We don't know. But that supposedly is the rumors, right? But again, we'll have to see what he has to say.
Researching the book and reporting it, that Levine and Dumas.
Salutes HG on the check-in. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Right? Wish JP a happy birthday. It's JP's birthday around this. Boom. We good. We haven't dropped no frames. We on all the platforms. Not bad. All right, knock on compressed wood. Let's get
it. Were which in between the unit of
members of story a little bit
paratrooper unit of.
All right, so he's got the Los Zetas story a little bit right, a little bit wrong. So yes, members of what eventually became the Los Zetas were trained by U.S. Army Special Forces. They then sort of broke ranks. A few of them who were trained then went to the cartels and started training up the paramilitary. It wasn't as if there was this giant unit in Mexico that all got trained by Army Special Forces in Delta, and then that entire unit just went rogue as a cartel. That's not technically true. But to the broader point, are cartel members trained at Fort Bragg in America? Were they trained by U.S. Special Forces? Of course, and I'll explain to you. This isn't just the cartels. This has been going on with gangs like Bloods and the Crips for years, right? Where they'll actually send in young members that will join the military, get training, and then bring back tactics and things like that to the area. The cartel does the exact same thing. So yes, of course, there are tons of cartel members who are soldiers, active duty soldiers in the United States military. I know that shocks people to hear, but it's a real thing. As for training, let me break this down for you because yes, we do train foreign national soldiers, right? So we have an exchange program as part of the Special Forces qualification course. A lot of people don't know this, where foreign students will come to our Q course to go through our Q course, Special Forces qualification course, the same course I went through, to become Green Berets. We'll then train them up, all of the training they get to become a Green Beret. They'll go back to their countries, and then they'll actually get recruited by the Mexican cartels to come work in Mexico and train the cartels in all the tactics and everything they learned from Green Berets, right? So that is 100%.
Can't teach humans shit. You teach a human something, they'll learn how to manipulate that shit, bastardize it, and use it against you, boy. Unfortunate. Shout out JP. JP, we back to the mangoes for your birthday, boy. Back to the mangoes, all right? Salutes. Happy birthday, sir. Shout out Shannon. I just knocked on wood here, too. Salutes. The School of the Americas is a crazy place, too. What's that, Velez? School of the Americas. Is it what it sound like?
A real thing.
So why isn't there investigation going on? Is President
Been microphone really tackling
I even said I talked about this in my
and systemic issues, which are quite troubling.
So I talked about this in my literal last video with, Special Forces on life support. There's a lot of problems in Army and Special Forces right now. And I even said in the same video, talked about how, all the big talk of, getting back to lethality and being mission focused and all these things, it yaps from the top. And as from actual policy change and directives, nothing's being changed. Nothing's being done. I mean, that's not my opinion. That's just the reality of it. Now, for whatever reason or whoever you want to blame it on, okay, you can choose to do that. But as for, sort of the verbal posturing, yeah, it's not matching what's actually happening on the ground.
It's really shocking the degree to which the war in Afghanistan had to do with drugs and drug production. It's an aspect of the war that was never covered to the degree, it ought to have been.
Nobody want to talk about Afghanistan's dope. Forget about the puppy fields. Huh? No, they weren't there. Never happened. Yeah, our military wasn't protecting poppy fields. No, I didn't see that shit on the internet.
Than the entire planet could absorb. Most of the drug trafficking and drug production commanders who were on as a cartel that went all the way up to the president of Afghanistan, staggering the planet and caused terrible heroin crises all over the world, including in the United States.
This is super disingenuous and misleading. Afghanistan under U.S. occupation did not become the #1 heroin narco state. Afghanistan has always been, for thousands of years, the #1 heroin narco state. 90+% of all the world's opium has always, for the most part, come out of Afghanistan. All right, so heroin, Afghanistan. I'll tell you guys just personal perspective and stories for when I was there and we were in southern Afghanistan, pretty much combating that heroin Silk Road from Pakistan that moves up through Kandahar, out into Helmand, and out towards Iran. Pretty much every single mission we went on, we would find, I don't know, anywhere between 10 to 30 bags of 10 to 15 pounds of heroin, 300, 400, 500 pounds of heroin a night.
Boom.
And never did we bring...
Shout out Zoraida for the Cash App. Thank you for all your hard work. I appreciate you. Thank you. A beer and a shot. All right, you got it. You got it. Thank you very much. I did get it. I think JP was talking about the School of the Americas, though, where that was at. That's where you go to school to be America. JP is where I live at. No shit. You gotta get to the bottom of this shit, Dub. What the fuck? There's content here. We gotta figure this shit out, Dub. Hit the boots on the ground.
That back and give it to the Afghans. We always destroyed it on target. So it's a tough sell that U.S. Army Special Forces was the ones actually carrying out this drug trade. Now, was this actually going on? Yeah, I can tell you that heroin is everywhere. Or was everywhere in Afghanistan.
Man,
and yes,
boy, he say that H word and everything. I gotta call it Sherwin around this motherfucker, man. Buddy gets to speak freely, boy.
There's no surprise, if you think about this, guys, that we had such a huge opiate problem in America up until right about the time that we left Afghanistan. And then what happened? The crisis turned to the fentanyl crisis. Why? Because, well, China moved into Afghanistan. They took control of the world's opium, which they have now. And then now, instead, they flood America with fentanyl because they have control of the opium. So, again, maybe it's a coincidence, but probably not. All right, so let's call that the first half. We're actually going to switch over to a different interview he just did yesterday. But this is sort of the first half of things. I think it's fairly credible, right? A lot of this stuff is obviously and has been going on. It's not surprising. And I can show you this, guys. I don't know if you remember this huge story that came out. All right, so friendly reminder of this story. 2 Army Green Berets plead guilty in plot to smuggle 90 pounds of cocaine from Colombia. You guys didn't know what they did? They had a punching bag that they cut open and filled full of 90 pounds of cocaine and tried to smuggle it back in on a military AC-130 and got caught. So, yeah, let's be honest. Like, this type of stuff obviously has been going on. But I'm going to move into the second part of the interview where he makes the claims that, you know, U.S. Special Forces and Delta Force are just slaughtering innocent people all throughout Afghanistan, and where this comes into the very not credible side of the story, and most likely he's actually probably going to get sued for a lot of the things he said in here. But let's jump into it.
Now, it's true that Delta Force does do capture missions. That certainly happens. I'm not in a position to say what the exact proportion is, but also just last night, I saw some comments by a former Delta Force commander named Jeff Teagues, in which he was saying basically the exact same kind of things as I was saying about the unit. He says, when we show up, we will kill you, your family, your village, your pets, your goldfish, was an exact quote from this individual. And he added that when the black helicopters show up, everyone dies. That's coming from a Delta Force commander to a podcaster named Dalton Fury just a few days ago.
So before we get started, this actually is going to get me riled up, but this right here is the perfect example of why, and you guys have heard me say it 100 times on this podcast, I cannot stand all of these lying grifters that in the fucking special operations space that go on to podcasts and fucking spew their bullshit made up fucking stories about how when they were in Delta Force they slaughtered 200 fucking people in a night, and how look how cool I am, look how badass that is, and we kill everybody when we show up. Because then, while this obviously is not how any of this works downrange due to, I don't know, the Geneva Convention and the fact we have ISR above us at all times that's literally video recording what we do. No, none of this happens. But when you're a journalist and you see some of these dumb fucks go onto podcasts and spew this nonsense, you then get to use it as a credible reference for your stories here. So again, that's why we're cleaning this space out.
I stand by my portrayal of Delta Force in the book. It was based on rigorous research and investigations and interviews.
Seth, to me, if I...
What's he mad about? I missed it. Sorry, I was typing this shit. Fuck him. He said they're gonna kill everybody. Well, he was quoting Mencho and shit. Even the dogs could get it.
Zoom out, and I know this all sounds tedious, but as you know, when dealing with special forces people, they like to get into the weeds. Controversy is very big amongst them. They enjoy sniping each other on podcasts. Yeah. Don't ask me why, but this has been long part of their own community.
First of all, Sagar, you don't know fucking all about the special operations.
Well, why the goldfish? Who the goldfish gonna tell? Never know, man. Goldfish might be a rat and shit. I hear they all have it printed out in their pockets. The Geneva Convention, yeah. Miranda rights right next to them and shit. School of the Americas is where they would train Latin American forces in different tactics and methods, closed and changed names because of human rights violations. JP super young today, very young today, HG. He don't want me calling him old no more. Finally, someone in this organization calls me young today. I turned 34. Thank God. I just took it all back, man. All right, that's good. This guy's mad, though.
Community, let's lead with that. And no, that's not what happens. It's not they like to go on and snipe each other. It's the entire special operations and veteran community going and sniping a very specific handful of 3 to 4 people, right? Rob O'Neill and Tim Kennedy get targeted for a reason. So spare us the snarky fucking comments, Sagar. Why don't you stay in your fucking lane? You don't know anything about us.
Of what, 14, 15 deployments of gangsterism, of just, wantonly going in, running missions under the cover of darkness, of killing people, even capture. Even if you're doing so legally, you're not doing anything wrong, I'm saying.
All right, more to my point I just made. Oh, Sagar's point. Oh, Special Forces is a bunch of gangsters moving in the cover of night, murdering everyone. You know why they have this perception? Because of exactly what I just said. shitheads from our community who are not professional, who go on podcasts and brag about this shit that it's always all made up as if it's something awesome. Like, listen to fucking Tim Kennedy's stories. And that fuels the perception and for a book to be written like this. All right, so let me wrap it up. As you can see, there's some things that I give a lot of credibility to, and obviously some things that are fucking dumb as shit that come straight out of the mouths of jackasses in our community that are going on podcasts and spewing made up stories. So, yes, is there obviously a huge, potential cartel drug trafficking problem that is involved in U.S. military bases? Of course. That problem is everywhere in America, not just in the military, so it makes total sense that military members who don't make that much money might be incentivized into entering into criminal syndicate enterprises, right? Anybody.
Oh, but nobody could understand that shit about the ghetto. He just said, yeah, sometimes these guys don't make enough money. The military guys, they don't make enough money, so they go get a side gig, selling dope. But you tell them that shit about a kid that's third or fourth generation of having nothing, and there's no excuse. Pick yourself up by your bootstraps. Get the fuck out of here, man.
No mommy's wait.
No fucking boots.
Any organization can be drawn into that. The war in Afghanistan was completely all about opium. Completely? No. A lot of it? Yeah, probably. The pharmaceutical industry definitely appreciated that. But the military-industrial complex also appreciated the trillions of dollars worth of bombs and equipment that were, being pumped out as well, right? And then the final one, U.S. Special Forces and Delta Force just go out every night and slaughter everyone and kill all the innocent people in the world. We are not the ones just going out willy-nilly, just obliterating everybody we see. It's not a thing. I can promise you that, because look at, like, an example like Eddie Gallagher. The military tried to hang him out to dry and put him into prison for his entire life because of a detainee. Then you're going to claim that special operations units are going out and just slaughtering innocent women and children? Come on, man. Go f*** yourself.
I don't know, man.
So, that's going to be my opinions.
Doug told me a whole bunch of women. A whole bunch of women be having, But it just seems like bodies disappear over there and nobody knows nothing. Nobody want to talk about it. Let's see what's up with this Levine story. It don't have, I wish it had
there was some kind of
timestamps, but it doesn't.
Takis? Are they spicy?
They're not spicy. They taste intensely like... It does not!
Okay. Yeah, we right here. Let's get it.
special operations soldiers have been found murdered on Fort Bragg, and that one of them, Billy Levine, had previously killed a guy in his house, and that had been ruled a justified homicide. I then read a blog post that you wrote, Jack, that identified Billy as a Delta Force soldier.
Yeah.
That was really crucial because the entire time I had been reporting on the war and the military, and even serving in the Army myself, I had never heard of a Delta Force guy being in the news for any reason.
They did keep that pretty quiet.
Yeah. So that was at the point at which I realized, okay, there's got to be a story here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And just a little aside on that, I had a couple of years later after I wrote that, I had a guy.
Shut up, so
you don't want no problems.
If I had allergies, nah. I mean, not really. All right, got a regulation size Olympic standard shot glass. This JP's first shot. Yeesh. Trying to hit that shit before it gets warm, before the bottle get warm. Boom, happy birthday, JP. We appreciate you. Thank you for being here, sir. Coño, mate. Fuck. Shout out Deb. Deb, get that money. Tell him to get that Wi-Fi together over there. Boom. Shout out JP.
I served with in Special Forces who went on to become a Delta operator, hitting me up out of the blue, hadn't spoken to him in years, Hey, you need to change the title of that article, man.
Oh, yeah.
That's clickbait. You can't write that.
Mm-hmm.
I wrote, do Delta Force operators have a license to kill?
Yeah.
It's like, dude, you read that whole thing and that's your takeaway from that? Like, come on.
And your interview with Mark Leshiger's family was also a really important inspiration because you did that before I had even got off the ground. So, you know, I saw from what you had reported that there was some kind of cover up there. So that was an important part of it too. And I've been in touch with the Leshigers, or, you know, they're with Nicole Rick and Tammy Mabey and Laura Leshiger, who's since remarried. I've been in touch with them since then.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad that you got to talk to them. And I mean, the stuff that Mark's mother and widow and sister told me are like things that, well, they stick with you, as you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And now the poor girl who witnessed the killing, who identify in the book by a pseudonym.
Yeah.
You know, she's kind of grown up now. That was 2018. So she's, you know, she's a teenager. And she is,
like they're
is
talking
writing
about
about
this girl,
this.
but they're
She's
not telling
written
me
an
about the
essay that,
story. Tell
you
me
know,
the story, motherfucker.
recalls it because she witnessed her father murdered right in front of her by Billy Levine. So it's a pretty heavy story.
Let's kind of dive into that a little bit, because Billy Levine, I guess you could say, is kind of the focal point of your book, a sort of jumping off point. Let's start off and talk about, you know, him and who was his best friend, Mark Leshiger.
Yeah. Billy was a Delta Force operator. He had done 14 deployments. He had been in since shortly before 2001, shortly before 9/11, that is. He was a guy who had severe PTSD, moral injury, drug addiction, a lot of the things that creep up on guys that are in that community after lots of deployments. All that was going on with them. His best friend, Mark, was a 19th group Green Beret. So he was, I still to this day don't know exactly what he was doing at Bragg. He wasn't on active duty. And his group was not in North Carolina, it was in Washington. So I believe he had some kind of desk job at USASOC, but they haven't confirmed it. But in any case, he was at Fort Bragg, he was working there. He and Billy had known each other from when Lesh was going through the Q course. And one thing they really shared in common, or one thing that seems to have been a reason why they bonded, is, you know, they both were into using drugs, like hard drugs, frequently. And, you know, at a certain point, it got out of control. And the first 2 chapters of my book are dedicated to this trip they took to Disney World.
All right, so am I dumb, or is it just not easy to... Tell me if I'm dumb, all right? Tell me if I'm already looking up. Just why are these guys are active soldiers, right? So why they not being tested? No USADA, no VADA testing, none of that shit. You could just be high with impunity.
I already know this whole story, but they dedicated to this trip they took to Disney World. You already know this whole story, but they take their daughters, they both have young daughters, they take them to Disney World. The whole time they're at Disney World, they're drinking and doing drugs. And Mark evidently ingested some bath salts. I don't know if he went out and bought bath salts. More likely he ingested some ecstasy or something that was cut with, you know, fillers. And he started hallucinating. He was convinced that that the car was being followed, that the car was bugged. And this really started to get on Billy's nerves. Billy had really bad anger issues, as also can happen to people that have been exposed repeatedly to combat. And he was really getting annoyed by Mark's, you know, shenanigans. Long story short, he ends up shooting and killing Mark right in front of his house, or right in the foyer of his house when they get back to Fayetteville, right in front of his daughter, who had just let him in the door. And the important thing is that the civilian authorities and the military authorities at that point jumped in and covered this whole thing up and made the case go away and papered it over as a justified homicide, when you can debate over whether it should have been like first-degree murder, second-degree manslaughter. Any of those charges I could see being appropriate depending upon the prosecutorial decisions. But for them to just say it was self-defense, that's a cover-up, because Mark at the time of his death was unarmed, and he didn't even have a screwdriver, which was Billy's cover story that he had come out of with
when
a
they rolled the
screwdriver.
body, there was no screwdriver.
Right.
The other thing is the bullet fragments under the carpet.
Yeah.
Bullet fragments don't get under the carpet unless you're doing a coup de grace.
Yeah, right. And the ballistic evidence shows that he shot Mark from multiple angles, and that he stood over him and fired a kill shot, which exactly is what, you know, they're trained to do.
And it's sadly what the daughter described seeing after Billy died.
Yeah.
She started talking about it. For
Now,
the
how
first
did they
time.
cover it up? What?
That murder, of course, is just that there was
The other thing is the bullet
decisions. Or any of those charges, I been like first justified homicide, whole thing up, and made the case go away and papered it over as a justified homicide.
Okay, they papered it over as a justified homicide. Wow. They make all the excuses for themselves.
Sent me a copy. I wrote in the book and
asking some questions. There was never a real inquiry because described seeing.
They're trained to do over ballistic evidence shows that he shot Mark from multiple angles, and that he stood over him and fired a kill shot, which exactly is what, you know, they're trained to do.
And it's sadly what the daughter described seeing after Billy died.
Yeah.
She started talking about it for the first time.
Yeah. And that murder, of course, is just that was covered up was just a prelude to all the rest of the events that happen in the book. I start off with it to show the type of impunity that these guys have and the length to which the command will go to keep, if you're in Delta Force, that they'll keep you out of the news.
So, let's talk a little.
So you could do wild shit and just be like, I'm tough. And just, you know, smoke your homeboy and shit in front of his kid. And then they cover that shit up. But they take a motherfucker like Raja and they say, nah, no excuses. What? How and who cover it up? Because it wasn't just one person who helped cover it up. Eso tiene que ser un montón. Bunch of people. Has to be a conspiracy at that point.
A little bit about that because there was, as you point out, there's never a trial.
If there's anything I know,
Luis Guzman,
there's no wrong way. As long as it's your
Lose to
way.
him. Legend.
Customers get a no sweat bet every week one and
Legend.
There was never a real inquiry. As far as I can tell, a police sergeant wrote a report, said self-defense, and that was it. That was the end of it.
Yeah.
And it all just sort of went away.
Yeah.
Despite the family asking some questions, and I mean, it's very weird the way it all went down.
It is, yeah. And I recently obtained a copy of Billy Levine's memoir. Someone that he had been in rehab with in Texas sent me a copy. I wrote in the book that Billy had been working on this document at the time of his death, but I had never seen it. Someone actually sent it to me, and it was incredible to read Billy narrating his downward spiral. And one of the things he talks about is that shooting. And, you know, among the details that he goes into are exactly how he shot Mark.
They found a memoir. What? He was working on a document. Motherfucker.
A copy of Billy Levine's memoir. Someone that he had been in rehab with in Texas sent me a copy. I wrote in the book that Billy had been working on this document at the time of his death, but I had never seen it. Someone actually sent it to me, and it was incredible to read Billy narrating his downward spiral. And one of the things he talks about is that shooting. And, you know, among the details that he goes into are exactly how he shot Mark. You know, he even says he almost takes pride in it. It's strange. He almost takes pride in how, you know, efficiently he dispatched Mark, because one little bit of it that I'm recalling is that, you know, he said that as he stood over him, having killed him, he was prepared to shoot him again in the head. Small detail, but, you know, it made an impression. Oh, you know, the reason I brought that up, the reason why I wanted to mention it, was not that particular detail, but rather what happened when he got to the police station. Because Billy writes about that too. And, you know, it was incredible by his account, the sort of...
So Billy told on himself like everybody else does. That shit is crazy.
little bit of it that I'm recalling is that, you know, he said that as he stood over him, having killed him, he was prepared to shoot him again in the head. Small detail, but, you know, it made an impression. Oh, you know, the reason I brought that up, the reason why I wanted to mention it, was not that particular detail, but rather what happened when he got to the police station. Because Billy writes about that too. And, you know, it was incredible by his account, the sort of entitlement that he showed. And he was like outraged that they had even questioned him. He was, by his own account, was telling them things like, you know, do you know who I am? And was resentful of the fact that they had even brought him to the police station. And he seemed to expect everyone to just take his word for it, that it was self-defense, even though, as you know, he told his direct superior on Delta Force originally that Mark had committed suicide, and then he told a 911 dispatcher that it was a stranger who had broken into his house. But he still was like offended that these...
So you have 3 cover stories at a minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, but he's shocked that the police are even asking him these questions.
I mean, that's the attitude that comes across in his account of it that he wrote. Maybe he behaved himself more professionally at the time, but it didn't seem like it in the way he wrote about it. I mean, he was like, pulling rank is the wrong word, because it wasn't rank, but he was just playing that Delta card hard with the sheriff's deputies.
Yeah. What else did
they say he that's how arrogant these motherfuckers get, man. You can't give a lame power. Every lame that you give power will abuse it the instant they get it. He's sitting here appalled. Y'all took me in? Smoking, dude? How dare you? I ain't smoking. Shit went like this. Well, no, it didn't. It went like this. What? What are we talking about, man? Shout out, Zaza. I never got the notification. Salutes to you. Say happy birthday to JP, man. 298 Sosa on the check-in. Say happy birthday to JP. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all for being here. Say happy birthday to our resident positivity slash villain slash wrench yielder. Salutes to JP. Salutes 298 and Zaza on the check-in. Shout out Zorada. Billy, medical spiral. Raja, mental concussion, snowball effect. Why can't beat the case? Just saying. I don't know what you're trying to get at there. Zorada. But I mean, a head case is a head case. Mango is back, but I went and I got a mango for JP's. I drank that, and then now I got a punch, and I got to do another shot. This is one of Jizzle's. Salutes. Jizzle didn't specify that it was for drinks, but I'm gonna make that happen. It's JP's birthday. Happy birthday to J to the motherfucking P. Salutes. Happy birthday, JP. Happy Friday to 298. Zaza, hope everybody got that money this week.
Millions.
JP, happy birthday, my nigga. Salutes. All right, man. Well, better late than never, man. We in here. Hit that like button. Let's get it. All right, make sure y'all hit that hype button. Y'all know about that new feature, the hype button? Hit that hype button. You get 3 free hypes a week. When I put out those premieres, when I put out those uploads, boom, hit the motherfucking hype buttons, man.
Billy have to say...
We're trying to get to this 100K so JP can fucking have his Hypnotic and Hennessy, man.
This memoir that he wrote.
So much. I'm still just processing. I only read it 2 days ago, but he was even crazier than I thought. You know, in the book, I'm not in the business of portraying any of these guys as monsters. Like, that's just not. First of all, because I've met all their family members.
It sounds like his memoir confirmed more about Billy than what dude even imagined. Dude was a psycho.
Talk to them. And I think that they have done monstrous things, including Mark Leshiker, by a lot of accounts. You know, the reason he couldn't make it through Delta selection was because he had committed certain war crimes in Afghanistan. Levine as well.
Bro, couldn't get into... committed war crimes in Afghanistan.
You know, he had done terrible things, but I still try to portray them as much as possible as humans and show, like, they didn't start out this way. it was the result of external factors acting.
But why do they get all of this? It didn't turn out. Wasn't supposed to turn out this way. And external factors. Nobody else gets that. Nobody else gets that. Shout out Out of Power on the check-in. Salute.
You don't want no problems.
Appreciate you. Wish JP a happy birthday, man. It's JP's birthday, man. It's a real motherfucker's birthday, man. Right? He's swinging wrenches and shit. Fuck around and find out. Is it raining? Billy has a mental spiral and he was covered up. Raja had a concussion, snowball effect of incidents that led to the fight. He has proof and all, and I just don't see why he can't beat the case. Man, it's well, they haven't even arrested him yet. I'll say this. It's hard to get arrested in LA, man. You get away with some shit in LA. Oh shit, it's Vernon Hines' birthday too.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go! Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
It's Vernon Hines' birthday too, man. It's going down. Happy birthday, Vernon Hines. Happy birthday, JP. Salutes. All right. Salutes 298. I appreciate it. Happy hood rat shit with my friends Friday.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
Hood rat stuff with our friends. Shit. Happy birthday, Vernon Hines, man. Sorry, can't forget the 24-hour oh shit, my bad. The 24-hour live stream and other things in the works being put into the universe. Yeah. For the 100 stacks. Alright? It's like comparing oranges and apples, what I thought. Salutes. Shout out Vernon Hines, man. Happy birthday, dog. Let's get it. But everybody else gets the excuse of external factors and shit. Get the fuck out of here, man. Happy birthday, Vern.
On them to turn them this way. But reading this memoir that Levine wrote, I realized that he was even crazier than I thought. Like, he was way off the deep end, man. He was so paranoid and violent and aggressive. Like, you can just feel the anger and aggression on every page of the stuff.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 40.
Hit that like button if you have yet to do so, y'all.
And as you go through talking...
Yo, this mouse is tweaking.
About Billy's trajectory and experience, you kind of uncover in the book that there's like this larger theme about criminality around Fort Bragg.
Probably not the mouse. Could be the browser. It's always something. But at least everything, we ain't dropped no frames. We on Twitch. We on Kick. And we on Tiki-Tucky. Happy birthday, Vernon. Hope you enjoyed your special day. God blessing you with many more. Salutes. Happy birthday, Vernon Hines. Salutes. The birthday boys, JP and Vernon. Salutes. Come on,
Bragg. That while Billy's situation is fairly extreme and I guess you could say abnormal, but it's not that abnormal. I mean, you uncover a whole string of murders, rapes, drug trafficking around the base.
It is apparently is a practice on part of the
We got an APB out on 323G, 323G. State your name, gangster.
Special Forces Command, as well as the District Attorney of Cumberland County, that these guys get special treatment when they turn up in handcuffs. And, you know, what the motives for that are is a matter of conjecture, but I assume it's to protect the Special Forces from embarrassment because reporters will jump all over stories if they relate to the Special Forces. So that dynamic is definitely in play, and I show case after case in the book of guys who are accused of murder, rape, drug trafficking, what have you, who are just immediately let off the hook.
You don't want no problems.
Shut up, Vernon. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Vernon Hines, congratulations, my nigga. Hope you're having an amazing birthday with your friends and loved ones. May God bless you. Hope you have an incredible, unforgettable birthday bash. Shout out to the birthday boys. Right? Happy birthday to you old ass motherfuckers, man. And go get your fucking
Go home and get your fucking shine box.
Happy birthday, man. I appreciate y'all. Have you ever had Incredible Hulk shot? In the 90s, JP the only one want to take me back to them some flashbacks and shit of minks. Nightclub and shit. You talking Henny and Hypnotic? Yeah, listen, Dub. Can I explain it to you, Dub? We started spinning the wheel for drinks for me. And then the L Avengers, they took them L's, but they couldn't hold them, so they X'd the wheel. And one day, you know, JP just more suggestions at some. Well, at one point he wanted me to, like, you know, I don't know, do Fetty Wap in space and shit. You know what I'm saying? Do some brocane in the ocean or something. He had all kind of ideas and theories. And then the motherfucker said, "How about some Henny and Hypnotic?" I said, "I ain't seen a bottle of Hypnotic in about 20 years." I mean, I'm sure they got it at the liquor store, but my eyes don't even acknowledge the poster or none of that shit when I walk in there. Because I drank so much of that shit back in the day. Right? Okay? But JP's, I made the deal with JP that at the 100,000 sub mark, all right, at the 100,000 sub mark, we'll do a 24-hour stream, and I'll bust out the Hypnotic and Henny and get some Incredible Hulk power. But I ain't fuck with that shit since the 90s, man. Tupac was probably living the last time I did that shit. That's what JP's pushing for Shy to drink on a 100,000 celebration. He wants some fucking... He wants that Incredible Hulk shit. Shout out JP. Shy, didn't the FBI, whoever is in charge of intelligence, say that Iraq didn't have any weapons of mass destruction and we shouldn't have gone to war with Iraq, but George W. Bush, after 9/11, demanded we do? Yes. There was no weapons of mass nothing. Shout out Dub. Dub said it's going to be good. You're going to have one too then. Make sure you show up for the 100,000 sub live show. Hopefully it happens in 2020 motherfucking 5. Alright? Hopefully you come to the 100,000 sub party, 24 hours, but you're going to have a Hypnotic too since you said, you know, since you got into the conversation, I'm bringing you with me. Yo, Shy, your song Cuervo came up in one of my Spotify playlists a couple of days ago. Good. Hopefully they keep popping up, man. All right? Hopefully they keep popping up. I'm trying to get all them residuals. I got a body of work. When I'm dead and gone, I got a body of work, man. Crazy body of work. So much so that I forget some of the shit. There's albums that I've done that I don't even haven't heard in 20 years. But somebody got in a CD book somewhere. Real talk. One day when I have the time, I'll go on a hunt for those things. But at the end of the day, I got a body of work. Can't nobody tell me shit. Dub 19, he's avoiding it like the plague. Avoiding what? Nah, I want my 100,000 subs. 24 hours on Hypnotic. You're going to have to bring out the bolsita for that. No. Al, don't fucking give him no ideas and don't convolute the situation. Hit the like button if y'all have yet to do so. It's not 24 hours on Hypnotic and Hennessy. You know what I'm saying? It's a 24-hour stream that includes... I could complete my condena with just one Incredible Hulk drink. One drink. Boom. Some Henny, some Hypnotic, done deal. I completo my condena, you know. The rest will leave to also, you know. But, no, it's not 24 hours on Hypnotic. Don't get him. He'll fuck around and run with that shit. He about to change the verbiage on his everyday comment where he say, you know, Hypnotic and Hennessy. Now he gonna say 24-hour live stream on Hypnotic and Hennessy. Nah, he wildin'. Don't give him no fucking ideas.
I mean, there are exceptions, of course. Dan Gould is in prison, right, for smuggling cocaine from Colombia.
Yeah.
In a punching bag, right?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, $1 million worth of cocaine. You know, but I interviewed the officer, the Army officer who was at the DEA station or at the U.S. Embassy rather in Bogota, who got wind of this scheme, and he said he had a really hard time convincing the DEA to investigate, and he couldn't even get them interested in it until he finally brought them the punching bags and put them through an x-ray machine, and it clearly showed that it was packed full of coke.
So I want to take a minute today to tell you.
So they're doing everything in their power to not talk about these fucking dudes and what they're doing. This is what I want to hear right here. Actual assault and military justice failures. This shit makes me mad, and it makes me lose respect for these motherfuckers, man. Shout out Shannon. I pulled up the mixtapes. I got a body of work, man. IB, if you ain't gone through the mixtape section, go through the mixtape section. I was pouring my soul out on that shit. All right, on the radio with that. Shout out to the homie Pop Sick. He came by the crib yesterday. And we was talking about when we used to work in Itasca and would come through the Thatcher Woods. And I would come through the Thatcher Woods and hear my songs on the radio, and my remixes on the radio. And that was just a good time. It was a bad time with good parts, if that makes sense. They busted 2. How many did he get through? The 2 that they busted, people had to motherfucking really push for them to be busted. Come on, motherfucker.
They say
These
it's like
motherfuckers is selling skinny jeans. See, can't fuck with you. Military motherfuckers selling skinny jeans. Shout out Al the Pal. Velez about to pop up out of nowhere with the Saca la Bolsita. He gone. That's because he sacó la bolsita. We ain't heard from him about an hour. Hometown is a classic. Man, Hometown was a time, bro. It was a time. I kept telling Mac, I got the song. We didn't do that shit to the end. We did it to the end. And he knew. He was like, you kept telling me about this shit. Now I got this song. It's just us. I got this song. I got this beat. It's just us. Bro, I got my heart broken one time. Drank a whole big bottle of Crown that didn't even do me nothing. Drank it all night to the morning and was good. Felt like I only drank like a 25 ounce. Henny's the only thing that King Chaz was here. He was like, yo, why? How the fuck? Hold on, man. I thought I was on screen and shit. My bad. I'm telling you, this mouse is tripping. But we get into the loosey-goosey part of the night. We done covered, 2.5 hours worth of shit. So now it's anything goes. But we'll get back to it. But we're going to talk our shit at this point. What were we talking about? Hennessy's the only thing don't give me a hangover. King Chaz was talking about tequila. It's like, nah, Henny's the only thing. Cognac is the only thing don't give me a hangover. Supposedly, dude seems a little salty, like he's trying to bash them for some reason. Yeah, like he couldn't make the team and shit, Dub. I feel it too. I take everything with a grain of salt from everybody. Usually, if I drink liquor and black out, don't know what happened the next day. This the kind of stuff they do talk about in the news, but they play the story one time, then put all the other distraction stuff on repeat. Absolutely. Can't see the skinny jeans. No. I'll take you back to the skinny. Look at Zoraida looking for the fucking skinny jeans. And these motherfuckers
yoga ability, the maneuverability. It has a
look at these. No, that ain't them. But why you choking the shit out of your Jordans like that? What the fuck is wrong with dude? Jesus. Don't ever wear your fucking shoes like that. JP, look at this bastardization right here. Like mids or not, man. It don't matter. Nah. Don't tie them shits like that. Shout out Zoraida. But them ain't the skinny jeans we was talking about. We about to get to it. Let's see where they at.
Stretchy fabric, like they say it's
there they
like...
go right there. These motherfuckers selling skinny jeans, man.
The mobility, the maneuverability, it has a stretchy fabric, like they say...
Look at these motherfuckers, man. They selling skinny jeans, man. I'm sure he telling some truth and stretching the shit out that motherfucker. Dub, what I've learned covering these Bartels, not only covering the Bartels, covering the politics that surrounds it, covering the media that surrounds it, everybody's doing the same thing. And you come from where I come from, I'm in a situation where I'm trying to call it down the middle and all these motherfuckers is lying. I just meant we couldn't see the screen. No, I know, Zoraida, I know, but you was looking for the skinny jeans, and there they go right there, and they all got some bogus ass shoes on. Got no business. Right? They out of pocket. It's always the Jordan 1s that they tie the shit out the motherfuckers. Bro, did you see that bastardization?
Say it's like the mobility, the maneuverability. It has a...
Look, this motherfucker can't breathe. He's got no circulation happening. He got bunny ears hanging to the fucking floor, bro. Don't do that shit, alright? Those got a jump man on the tongue, so I don't know. But god damn. Did you see the politicians in Mexico throwing hands? Yeah. We can pull that up too. Alright? But yeah, skinny jeans for Zoda.
Stretchy fabric, like they say.
These motherfuckers is wildin', man. You can't sell me no skinny jeans, Soldier Boy. Back the fuck up, man.
It's like yoga ready, but you know, I would say it's athletics ready. You know, tight.
Get to the misconduct, motherfucker.
You have to is grob or so.
Could you use up to $750? Find it at BioLife. Up to $750 is waiting for you. Just donate plasma.
Allegedly raped by.
Yo, these motherfuckers say whatever they want. They use any words that they want on YouTube, bro. That shit is crazy. He just hard R that shit.
You talk about Aaron Scanlon is another one, allegedly raped by Christopher Vallejo and
Cristobal.
Unfortunately, we know sex crimes happen in America. It doesn't shock any of us per se, but the way her trial was handled was a circus, like totally like off the wall, inappropriate. Can you tell us a little bit about and also the other thing too is that I find quite often is how when one of these cases comes down, the local police department and the military police will bounce it around between each other, like pointing fingers in both directions to try to, I don't know, avoid having to address the issue.
Yeah. You know, talking about rape trials and stuff and sexual assault in the military, that brings up a lot of toxicity, especially among the people that are like consuming these stories and debating them on the internet. But Aaron Scanlon was an Army officer who, after this encounter with Cristobal Vallejo, she immediately told several people that she had been raped. Like within minutes, she told people, I feel like I just got raped. She also went directly to a hospital and had a rape kit done. She did everything by the book in reporting that rape. She has text messages with Cristobal Vallejo where she accuses him directly of rape and he doesn't respond. My point is that people may not like this, may not like that I bring attention to some things like that, but nevertheless, this is real. She didn't have any reason to lie about this. People want to impugn, not necessarily her, but women who are in this situation. They want to impugn their motives or say that whatever. But in this case, it really wasn't that way from the evidence. And Chris Vallejo, he was charged with rape. But as we're discussing at a certain...
I feel like the women that tell the truth are done a disservice by women like Cassie and all them other women that was in that fucking trial. They do a disservice to these women that are being really victimized, man. By these piece of shit motherfuckers that shouldn't feel safe nowhere. You shouldn't feel safe nowhere. Nowhere. You hurt a child, you do shit to old people, you do shit to women. You shouldn't feel safe nowhere, motherfucker. You should feel your skin crawling with the next motherfucker ready to take you out everywhere. But that's not who we are as a society. And it's sad. Look, Jonathan, they're drinking that H2O LaCroix. Just saying. Listen, I used to hate on it. JP told me not to hate on the LaCroix. You know what I'm saying? He said it's still H2O. If it's H2O and there's no additives and no shit like that, they just add in the fizzle, then handle your business, dog. But drink some goddamn water. We might have put him to sleep on his birthday, you know what I'm saying? But salute to him if he's celebrating with his family. I appreciate it. Shout out Vernon, too. The fucking birthday boys is in the building today. All right, let me see. What can I play for these motherfuckers, man? We want to wish them some money.
Millions.
All right, we want to tell them we don't believe they shit.
Shit.
And we celebrate these motherfuckers, man. They ain't got nothing good, man. Could laugh at them. We doing hood
But I
rat shit
wanted to
with
do
our
hood rat stuff with my friend.
At a certain point, the Special Forces Command steps in, approaches the district attorney, and they work out a deal so that the charges in civilian court go away. It gets transferred to Fort Bragg to be carried out under a court martial. goes on, like the time is just dragging on, and then they finally have a trial, and then surprise, it's an acquittal. So
damn, he got acquitted of doing that to her? Crazy.
That's another case of what I describe as a cover-up, because I won't go into details now, but I talk about a lot of irregularities in that trial. In there's one I'll call out in particular. Just like it's funny how in the cases where the military doesn't actually want a conviction, that the prosecutor who gets put on the case is someone who's never tried a case before.
Yeah.
That happened in the Eddie Gallagher case. Now, it seems to have been some contingency there where the lead prosecutor actually had to deal with some situations. But Eddie Gallagher was...
There you go. When you're connected so far that they give you a bullshit prosecutor, they give you somebody that can't lock you up against you. That's connection right there. That's protection right there.
Prosecuted by a guy who had never tried.
Just like cops, I appreciate real soldiers. I appreciate real cops. Rest of you motherfuckers, man, y'all don't get that from me, and nobody could expect me to give you that shit.
Murder trial before. That would almost never happen in the civilian court. You would never allow a prosecutor who'd never done a capital case to try a capital case. Same thing happened in the case of Vallejo. The prosecutors that they put on that case, it was their first trial ever. And they got schooled by his civilian attorney, who has defended lots and lots of capital cases.
I mean, there's so much to go into. I don't even know where to begin. Another example you talk about, there's a very interesting chapter in your book about the cover girls who work in the mission support troop and some sexual harassment allegations at Delta Force. And I mean, it was pretty gross to read that somebody allegedly called this woman into his office and had her bend over to inspect her underwear, and like, what in the world is going on here?
Guys want to deny that. I see all the comments that's one they really jumped on. The Politico excerpted that chapter of the book, and so a lot of people have been jumping on that to say that this environment is much more professional than I portrayed. All I can say is y'all should have talked to me when I was reporting the book and I was calling all you guys and trying to get you to comment. I would have happily included those statements, but I'm left to go on. Not just Courtney Williams's testimony. I would have never published something that was single source. I reached out to one of her colleagues who's identified in the book by a pseudonym without Courtney knowing about the other woman, and vice versa. Kept them completely separate, interviewed them completely separately, and to the extent that their stories matched, that's what I published in the book. So,
and he asked people to comment on it. They didn't want no fucking parts of it. And now they want to complain once the shit is out. You missed your shot. You missed the boat, fucko.
Yeah, that's what I have to say about those criticisms.
Yeah, and I know what you're talking about, and I watched Brent's response to your book and what was in the article, and I mean I believe Brent's telling his truth that he would not ever treat a woman in the unit like that. I believe him when he's saying that, but I mean if you weren't in that room, you really can't say. I mean, he said by his own admission, he said, I didn't know this woman. I'd never met her. You can't really say it didn't happen.
Well, Courtney says that a lot of the guys were professional and that they were cool and they were nice. She talks about the ones who were like good guys. She also, including Billy Levine, she said he was very respectful. He would have never, that wasn't his style. He was crazy in a different kind of way.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that
that's a great point.
Happen.
That's a great point. There's different kind of crazy. You got the crazy motherfucker you ain't gonna say nothing slick to. Then you got the crazy motherfucker that look at them girls in a different way. There's no place for them motherfuckers. They shouldn't feel safe nowhere. I wouldn't have been mad if Billy smoked whoever did that. Hey man, JP, I was just about to text him and ask him if they made it good. Shout out to my nigga Oso, OG Wrench Holder, hitting twice on them undefeateds. He's hooking me up for my birthday with the homie price. Salutes. Let's see. It don't matter though. I'm coming for your closet. Coming for your closet, dog. Everybody has a price. All right. This is Zoraida shot. Sheesh. Yeah, salud. Fuck. Goddamn. All right, let's adjust this right here. Bow, 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 bow. I'm still me. I haven't transformed to that dog in me yet. 9-0, 2 beers and 1 shot. Salute.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not so much a cultural thing, but there are assholes everywhere.
Yeah.
But the problem is that the command, even though it's not necessarily a cultural thing, the command, and we see this all the time, even in the conventional military, where the command wants these things to go away because it looks bad for the unit commander, it looks bad publicity-wise, you know.
And
it's
It's worth pointing out, too, I mean, the lack of transparency in JSOC, in the special operations community, and I would include the CIA in this argument as well, the lack of transparency has not done these bureaucracies any favors. It just allows these problems to fester and metastasize, and things that should have been exposed to daylight and gotten fixed years and years and years ago, sexual harassment, sexual assault in the military being a big one, those are things that could have been fixed.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know,
So who don't want to fix him? You got to fix that shit.
they really made an enemy out of Courtney Williams, and she was willing to say all this stuff about her work because she felt that she had been treated unfairly. And I ended up really sympathizing with her.
Who's hiding in the bushes? Shannon? JP? JP hiding in the bushes, waiting on them undefeateds and shit. God damn.
Another interesting thing, I mean, maybe interesting to some people anyways, you talk about how USASOC, the command, actually gets used as a dump.
JP. We turn the media on? You gotta, what do you want to clap us with, bro? For your birthday?
Dumping ground for fired operators. In some cases, you can get fired from the unit for anything. You know, it doesn't mean you're a bad guy by any means. But some of these guys are having serious issues, and
But I need to pinpoint some clips. I think we did good. Happy birthday, JP. Happy birthday, Vernon Himes. Appreciate y'all. We've been around here for 2 seasons of Surviving El Chapo. Extra episodes that I added to it with all of the JC and Cash and all that stuff. Been around for Bartell Wives. We've done Former Kingpin Reacts. We've done hundreds of live streams. Thousands of videos. At least 1,000 videos on this channel. Plenty of channels. Shout out Vernon. JP, what are we getting clapped with? And am I turning on media? Should I turn on media? Let me see. If anybody wants to play a song for JP. JP wearing his ghillie suit. If anybody want to play a song for JP, I'm turning on the motherfucking media. Oh shit, what's this? Turn that off. This mouse is just doing what it wants today. Where is it? Settings, personalization. Let's see. Here we go. Controls. Control. Boom. Media is enabled. What is it? Re-enable? I just turned it off the other day. Alright. Media is enabled. Media is enabled. Alright. Let's get it. It's a hell of a rabbit hole. Yeah. It's a hell of a rabbit hole. We went down some of it, but they're jumping around the things that we don't know the details on. But I get the gist of it. I just want to find more on the cartel connection and what that's looking like. It's definitely a hell of a rabbit hole. JP, state your name, gangster. What we clapping ourselves with? We've been here 2.5 hours. No, we've been here 3 hours. Let me stop this recording. Let me end that. This fool. It's in the hometown. Put this back. All right. JP, you want to give them a story on this or something? Any you're getting clapped? Oh, I'm gonna get clapped because I'm gonna let JP play some music. Y'all okay with that? Some people are bounced, but you know it is what it is. We've been here 2.5 hours. We're gonna do what we do. I want Shrek McPhee to comment on this Fort Bragg shit. Good here. Hometown. For those that don't know, Hometown is a song that I made with my friend Ace Mac. People could tell it however they want to tell it, but we were the guys at that time, me and him, and people would much rather see us beef than make an album together, so we made an album together. He went on to do big things. If y'all might recognize him from Make It Rain remix with Fat Joe and Lil Wayne and Khaled and all of them. It's a record that while we were making an album that we never really put out, I got all these songs in the background tucked away somewhere. And it was one of them songs that I kept telling him, dog, I got a record for us, but this is a record for me and you. And I told him, we're going to do a video for this one. And when we did it, he was like, yo, every time you say you're going to do some shit, the shit get done. And I was like, yes. And we here to do it. All right? And it were good times, man. Good times. We got it done, and the shit did what it did. It's I don't know, 15, 20 years later, people still play it. People still comment on it. It's one of them joints. I heard that one. It's fire. Shout out, Dub. Appreciate you. Yes, because of the music. Oh, getting clapped? Yeah, absolutely. Shout out my hard-working Higa. You've come a long way in your journey through life. And I'm blessed and grateful, along with the Ill Cartel, to be here another year for the ride, my brother. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. JP played it in Zayas. That's how I heard it. Salutes. Yeah, JP notorious for playing that joint. Fuck it. Let's play Hometown. We've done it here before, but that's where I'm at right now. I don't want to think about somebody's cocaine routes at the moment. Happy birthday, JP. Happy birthday, Vernon. Salutes.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go! Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
We're going to get super clapped. I hate when any app changes the spelling or something for me or something. Like, nah, I said what I said. What are you talking about? If anybody would like to play a song for JP, use the TTS Power Chat, put in the media link. Be gravy, baby. What the fuck? There we go. Well, goddamn. Shout out Ace, man.
Amazon Photos offers unlimited full-resolution photo storage with your Prime membership, enabling you to keep your favorite moments alive. With secure, automated backup, you can protect your most cherished memories. and experience.
No, it happens. I'll tell you why it happens, Dub. It's an Adele sample. Before anybody knew who the fuck Adele was. If you ask me, she owe me some promo money. You know what I mean? Shout out my cousin Felix, cinematographer this, along with Samuel Reyes. Well, Samuel Reyes directed it. Felix Mendez was the cinematographer. We did it on Paseo Boricua. Long time ago. Joella says she can't see the power chat link anymore. And here's the thing, in each shot of this video, there's a story to tell. I just, maybe one day I'll tell them, but I told someone, there's kids that were in this video that ain't alive no more.
The concrete under my feet, my city heartbeat deep. In the slums, wish that I could block the clouds with the sun, but the clouds block the sun when the windstorm come. Big shoulders, strong lungs, so cold when the snow some. Baptized in fire, so we fire. Who wants some? Love and hate at the same time, describe where I'm from. Rise and shine to the skyline, not knowing the outcome. If you'll make it home breathing or be finally outdone. Killers come to die here, the murder cap resides here. Seems we gon' win again. The city crying dry tears. The people that I've met here, the love that I get here, the hate that motivated me to earn all my respect here. I never left, all due respect, I am a legend, yes. And I am blessed to represent my hood, it's heaven sent. Standing in the struggle where I always stood. The test was torture, the grades was good in my hometown. Under my feet, my city heartbeat deep. In the slums, wish that I could block the clouds with the sun, but the clouds block the sun when the windstorm come. Big shoulders, strong lungs, so cold when the snow some. Baptized in fire, so we fire. Who wants some? Love and hate at the
My bad, I was muted. I always gotta acknowledge this, that this kid right here was terminated in the street. I don't think it was a year after this video. Not even a year.
Same time, describe where I'm from.
So rest in peace to him.
Rise and shine to the skyline, not knowing the outcome. If you'll make it home breathing or be finally outdone. Killers come to die here, the murder cap resides here. Seems we gon' win again. The city crying dry tears. The people that I've met here, the love that I get here, the hate that motivated me to earn all my respect here. I never left, all due respect, I am a legend, yes. And I am blessed to represent my hood, it's heaven sent. Standing in the struggle where I always stood. The test was torture, the grades was good in my hometown.
Chicago, sorry for the pothole. both. Sorry that I'm out here grinding, but it's not so sweet. And lately I've been doing my thing, sweating like a motherfucker, moving my pain. And maybe I should sleep, but baby I don't sleep. I do it for my seed, plus I owe it to the streets. I'ma keep on thugging, I'ma do it my way. Keep on busting and the sea gon' love me. And it shows that we won't take shit, and it shows that we gon' rape this, and it shows that we united together. We might just make it, I promise it, cause it's paid for. That mama don't gotta wait no more teaching me how to dream, cause my dreams have become my faith. My faith has become my destiny. Destiny gave me grace, I've given it every breath of me. What more can I say? Before I go I'ma stay, before I slow I'ma blaze past. Ace smack, you faggots ain't 30, you fake.
Shows that we ain't gonna stand shit. Shows that we are united. Shows that we ain't gonna take it. Shows that we ain't gonna stand shit. Shows that we are united. Shows that we ain't gonna take it. Shows that we ain't gonna stand shit. Shows that we are united. Shows that we ain't gonna take it. Shows that we ain't gonna stand shit. Shows that we are united. Shows that we ain't gonna take it.
Rest in peace, Rope 30. Yeah, different times. We go through that every now and then. JP will request that motherfucker. We'll talk about it. Rest in peace, Rope 30. Appreciate you. Boom. Pastel de tres leches for everyone on me if y'all want to come through and enjoy my people, alright? Salute to JP. He's offering the tres leches cake to everybody, alright? All you gotta do is show up, man. You know what I mean? Muchísimas gracias, mi querida amiga. I'm so blessed and grateful for you. Salutes to you, JP. Appreciate you. Happy birthday, JP and Vernon Himes. Let's go back here. Boom. Rest in peace, Rope 30. We're gonna do one for Shannon. You still here? State your name, gangster. I know she's still here. She didn't go too far. Chocolate and vanilla tres leches? Shut up. Talking crazy, man. You talking. Listen, it's too late. Ain't nobody gonna fucking have that for me in the middle of the night. So stop talking about it in my chat, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? Right? It's just us at this point. Shout out to the usual suspects. Salute to all the wretches. As we move towards a new world order. I'm not playing the next one until Shannon states her name.
Yeah!
Stop it. Stop it.
It's DJ Knox.
Stop it right there. Back when hip hop was good, they damn near terminated that motherfucker, but there's some still keeping it going. It's funny. Hold on, man. Everything just died. Hold on. Everything just went haywire. Hold on. I lost the chat. I lost everything. Let me get the chat back. Pop out. Boom. Throw this shit back over here. Everything just went haywire. I don't even know if y'all can hear me right now. Yo, yeah, y'all can hear me. Alright. Yo, what is going on, bro? There's a ghost in the machine. Copy this. Put this shit here. We're back. Peace. Bye, y'all. Alright. Rest in peace, Rope 30. Chocolate vanilla. Back when hip hop was good, they damn near terminated that motherfucker, but they're still keeping it going. It's funny you say that because when Pop Sick came over yesterday, he was like, hip hop's coming back. Hip hop's coming back. I said, it didn't go nowhere. These motherfuckers ain't paying attention. You know? But, yeah, they try to kill it. They try to kill it with the same monotonous triplet shit. Shout out Shannon. I'm going to play this one for Shannon. Salute. I'm not sitting here tooting my own horn. I'm just playing for my audience. Y'all could give me, whatever. $2 text to speech. you can get you a media video played right here, right now. If you want to play a song for JP, use the TTS. Drop the link in there. Keep it moving. Let's get it.
Yeah! It's DJ Nonstop, the Chi-Town heavy hitter.
Shout out my brother DJ Nonstop, man. Salutes to him. Believed in me early.
This is the Four Corners mixtape. Co-sign. Shot ill. Torture chamber back in the motherfucking building, baby.
Heavy hitter. Suckers.
Non-stop. You're now about to witness the power of rap. Can't
Clap.
rap alone, the game needs me. That's how I got this whole nation to embrace me. King of the town. This world is mine for the taking. Make me king. When I die, don't read this and say a genius wrote it. Best rapper alive, nigga. Ask about me from every hood in the United States of America.
So if you with me, you gon' eat and you gon' starve. You not.
I figured it out. God shouts when I open my mouth. Writes when I hold the pen. Reminds me of all my sins. In every one of my songs, he showed me where I was wrong. Catalog my downfall, pushed me to move along. He said,
broken angel, it's time to step your game up. Put your frame up, you earned your strength with how you came up. Get your change up, try to change the game up. These other brothers speaking, but they really not saying much.
sent by God against all odds. Prepared for the thrashing, I will never spare the rod. Power.
I want y'all to understand this Four Corners mixtape. It's never happened before, and it's never happened since. Four Corners mixtape, hosted by 4 heavy hitters. For those that don't know who the heavy hitters are, it's the premier DJ group in the country, in hip-hop, period. 4 heavy hitters. 1 from Chicago, 1 from New York, 1 from Florida, and 1 from Cali. The top. DJ Enough, DJ Pro Style, DJ Felly Fell, and my brother DJ Nonstop. Never happened before it, never happened after it. Fuck around and find out. Shout out Upper Echelon on check-in. What are we doing? We are celebrating JP's birthday. We are celebrating Vernon Himes' birthday. At this point, I've covered what I'm going to cover. We're drinking. And on the TTS, we playing media. And I'm playing media too. And we playing my shit from the Four Corners mixtape. Again, wasn't done before that shit. Wasn't done after that shit. Nonstop, Felly Fell, Pro Style, DJ Enough. Fuck around and find out.
Personify the fear of God in my pit.
Broken angel, it's time to step your game up. Put your frame up, you earned your strength with how you came up. Get your change up, try to change the game up. These other brothers speaking, but they really not saying much.
Sent by God against all odds. Prepared for the thrashing, I will never spare the rod. Power personify the fear of God in my eyes. My people arise, even if it means that I die. If my time's here to read this here.
I like to say, Upper Echelon missed his shot because he was too busy playing Kingpin. Missed his shot to sign a motherfucker like me. you know you. Hold on, where's my shit, boy?
Now you see now.
You know you done fucked up, right?
You done fucked up. You know that though.
Say a genius wrote it. Every rapper that got quantified the fear of God in my eyes. My people arise, even if it means that I die. If my time's here to read this here and say a genius wrote it. Every rapper that comes after me is bound to quote it. It is I, the best rapper alive. And yes, the best rapper alive is from the Chi.
You're now about to witness the power of rap. You can't leave rap alone, the game needs me. That's how I got this whole nation to embrace me. King of the town. This world is mine for the taking. Make me king. When I die, don't read this and say a genius wrote it. Best rapper alive, nigga. Ask about me from every hood in the United States of America.
So if you with me, you gon' eat and you gon' starve. You not.
And with the power I've been blessed, I will expose those haters, fakers, snitches, bitches, cakers, and hoes. Rattle punks till they froze. Your eardrums will explode if they use some bullshit and hear these real nigga flows. Lock myself in a torture chamber, structure my plan. Came out, ravaged the village and took over the land. Top of the mountain, shouting with this mic in my hand. Trying to squeeze at least 3 billion out of a grand. Best in the game, separate your chest from your frame. Your skull from your brain, separate your ass from your dame. You able, I'm Cain. History will say I'm insane. But these flames is all pain that been running through my veins. Sad as it sounds, if you're not
Shout out Upper Echelon. I would have gave you a bad name at the end. Impossible. Impossible. I would have took what I built with you and made something happen. You know what I mean? And then when you fucked up, I'd have been like,
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you ain't got that.
but yeah, my name is my motherfucking name. Hey, bro, I see my name is being said all over TikTok. What? You hot right now? Then I should have 1 billion fucking views over there, man. If I don't, then I don't know what's happening. Hope you and your family are good. Salutes. Echelon, salutes, prayers, and blessings to you and your entire family. Boom, happy birthday, JP. Happy birthday, Vernon Himes. The birthday boys in the motherfucking building.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go! Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
And then we were where we ended up here anyway. That is the truth right there. That ain't a lie. That's funny, boy. Don't be fucking funny, man. We ended up here anyway. No mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
That's just pretty fucking funny, though. Oh, shout out Shannon.
That's how I got this whole nation to embrace me. King of the town. This world is mine for the taking. Make me king. When I die, go read this and say a genius wrote it. Best rapper alive, nigga. X about me from every hood in the United States of America.
So if you with me, you gon' eat, you gon' starve, you not. The best of the greatest, the most famous, the most hated, the illest, realest, hearted. Proof y'all other rappers retarded. Brutally honest, brolic, bossy bout it, I shouted. And now the nigga out there breathing could say something about it. I reign with an iron fist, but I still spread love. Cause I'm trying to get the ghetto back to what it once was. When niggas used to fight before up in the guns. When brothers gave a fuck about hustling, getting funds. It's a new day. Fuck the bullshit, get paid. Got me screaming at the world every motherfucking day. Will we get ours? The game's a sky with no stars. I wanna follow my voice, it travels, it goes far. Top of the world, the Sears Tower was shot. There is no mistaking it, just take a look in my eyes. No more tears, it's been years, there's none left to cry. I am the CHI, the best rapper alive.
You're now about to witness the power of rap. You can't leave rap alone, the game needs me. That's how I got this whole nation to embrace me. King of the town. This world is mine for the taking. Make me king. When I die, go read this and say a genius wrote it. Best rapper alive, nigga. X about me from every hood in the United States of America.
So if you with me, you gon' eat, you gon' starve, you.
And there it is. Shout out Shannon. Oppression on. The fuck? You got no music? We gonna make sure that JP and motherfucking Vernon go to sleep before me tonight. Motherfucker. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, Oso too. Is Oso's birthday this week too? What? Stop. Stop. Good week, man. A lot of real motherfuckers was born this week. JP, what are we talking about? You sleep? We put JP to sleep? He's eating fucking tres leches somewhere? Chocolate and vanilla? God damn! I'm trying to do it and it's Zorada proof. I can't get it. What are you trying to do there? What's happening? You trying to power chat? It's not working for you? Don't worry about it. What do you got? What are you asking for? You want to send it to my DM? Send it to my DM. I don't give a fuck. Let's do this shit, man. Use what I thought. We done put Tere to sleep already. Tere, take your ass to sleep. She said, she gonna come back and be like, motherfucker, I was putting the girls down. I was putting them to sleep. Relax. Alright. JP got his face in the fucking tres leches right now. I'm jealous. Alright. I got a sweet tooth. Oppression, I got a 2.5 hour drive. So then don't text and drive, motherfucker. Alright? Just stay tuned. I'm here. We're gonna play some music and we're gonna get clapped tonight. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get the channel clapped. Pause. Fuck. All right, I'm already what?
Zoraida sent $2. Happy birthday, Jonathan. Party face emoji. Party popper emoji. Birthday cake emoji. Enjoy that tres leches cake. Birthday cake emoji. 100 emoji. Otro año de vida gracias a Dios. Yellow heart emoji. Birthday cake emoji. Party popper emoji. Party face emoji. Backyard boogie.
It's gonna play. It didn't play nothing. What's Backyard Boogie? Send me the link, Zoraida. Let me see something. I don't know how I got this set up. I might have it set up at a different price point. What the fuck is Backyard Boogie? Is that a song? If it's a song, let me know. I'll play it. Send me the link. Send it to me in the Discord. Alright? Let's go through. Hey, that voice is crazy. Whose fucking voice is that? Happy birthday, Jonathan. Something fucking emoji. Another fucking emoji. A cake fucking emoji. Enjoy that tres leches cake. Otro año de vida, gracias a Dios. Backyard Boogie. Send me the link in the Discord and I'll play that shit. You can put it in the main chat. You can put it wherever you want it. Upper Echelon, you got 2 hour drive. Just don't switch from us. We'll keep you awake right now, bro. Right? We'll keep you awake. But Labor Day weekend, I'm looking for your ass this weekend. Former Kingpin Reacts. Let's talk about it. Next week, y'all, Friday, 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We'll be right here. I will start at 6:30. Jay Flores and Matthew Cox will join me at 7 p.m. Shout out to my amazing, dear, beloved amiga Zoraida. I appreciate such a loving and caring message. Salute, JP. Happy birthday, dog. It's your birthday, dog. It's your birthday, dog. I'm 3 beers, 2 shots in. Hold on, I'm going to finish this beer. I owe 1 beer and 1 shot. When I'm done with that. I'm not done yet. I'm not putting it up there. The music link was Zoraida approved. Send it to me wherever you want to send it to me. Let me get this other chat out of here that failed. That motherfucker failed. How much for Musica? I don't know. I think it's 3. Let me see. I gotta look. Shout out Split That Pie. It's hard to drive at night without loud music, especially driving through Texas. Well, stick your ass around, Split That Pie, if you're driving. Because we about to get into some music. We getting clapped tonight. If the screen goes black, I'll be back. Because we getting clapped. Bars, all right? Old man still got bars. Oh, shit. Zoraida, I'm going to tell you a secret. I'm going to tell all y'all a secret. At one point in my life, this guy right here, hold on, my bad. I didn't want to go all the way the fuck there. Visit the site. This guy right here.
Tu victoria está aquí.
Not this guy.
Conservar nuestras tradiciones de generación en generación, eso nos hace sentir.
This guy right here was part of my family. Mac 10. Alright? Mac 10. That's all I'm going to say. It's hard to drive at night without loud music. Stick around, Split That Pie. You two, both of y'all riding. Upper Echelon, Split That Pie, stick around. Backyard Boogie from Zoraida to JP. I hope you're eating that cake. Bump into some Backyard Boogie. Let us get it. We getting clapped tonight. If the screen go black, I'll be back because we got clapped.
Yeah. 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 Saturday morning at the crack of sunrise. Thank the man upstairs for letting me open my eyes. It's a whole new game for me like T-Lee. It's 9-7 now and I'ma stay sucker free. Thinking about all my homeboys behind bars as I crease up my khakis and lace up my stars and everything is straight. What? I'm in the full zone getting paper every day. It's all I'm tripping on cause ain't nothing like a rag in California I ate. With the top back rolling on the hot sunny day. It's 1-0 for sure. And I'm clowning all the rookies with a pocket full of cookies and mashing to the backyard boogie. Get your boogie on. Get your boogie on. Get your boogie on.
And we coming with that. Yeah. It's all about that. It's the backyard boogie. It's the backyard boogie. It's the backyard boogie. Now just throw your hands up high in the sky, represent where you're from, cause it's west till I die. Put it down anywhere, take things for what they worth. Been a rider since birth, and the earth is my turf. So I bells in the party, everything is cool. It's niggas in the hood I ain't seen since high school, and everybody got stripes cause we all pay dues. Rips, dime moves, and other clicks and crews. Just getting they boogie on, hoochie bitches getting loose. It kinda remind me of the truce and 9 deuce. I'm even kicked back and I'm usually chicken honking. The blood shooting dice and the grips is seed walking. Now the party is jumping and the crowd's getting bigger. Looked up and saw 4 hoes to every nigga in the soft the hook. Got you grinding and humping, cause the backyard boogie be bumping.
Straight from Inglewood, and you know that it's all good. You can put that on your hood every day.
And we coming with that. And we coming with that. Yeah. Get your boogie on. Now it's out of control, and every way you look, ain't none but real niggas. The busters got shook, and everybody left with the whole hustle of bang. And Daisy Dukes and khakis who seem to be the thing. You choose or you lose, while you're conversating enough cock to go around. So ain't no player hating. I want home girl over there in all red. Cause baby got backs like Mix-a-Lot said. But I keep my composure, kick back like a pro. Cause Mac 1-0 just refused to save a hoe, but it's a done deal. Locked up, throw away the key, cause she gon' lead a backyard boogie with me.
Get your boogie on. Get your boogie on.
Inglewood.
Get your boogie on.
Inglewood. And we coming with that. Yeah. Get your boogie on. It's all about that. Inglewood. Get your boogie on. It's all about that. Get your boogie on. Get your boogie on.
Straight from Inglewood, and you know that it's all good.
It's all good.
You can put that on your hood every day.
You asked the question. I forgot to answer you. Give me a second.
Turn it up. Turn it up.
Get your boogie on.
Get your boogie on.
Right.
Get your boogie on.
Nigga, get your boogie on.
Get your boogie on.
Get your boogie on, baby.
Get your backyard boogie on.
Gangsters don't dance, we boogie. Niggas run out and get your cookies. Gangsters don't dance, we boogie. Mac 10 ain't no motherfucking rookie. Get your boogie on. Worldwide with them. And we platinum with them. It don't stop with them. It's the backyard boogie. Get your boogie on.
All right, hold on. I'm just looking at this. So it's $3 for media JP, $5 for extended media. I put it to $3. What's extended media? It's 180 seconds. What's 180? That's like what? 2.5 minutes. These are 4.5 minutes. So let me TTS duration. I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna do 400 minutes. 400 seconds for extended media, and I'm gonna do 300 seconds. Cause I ain't doing the fucking math right now. But it's $3. I ain't doing the math right now cause I'm lit. That's awesome shot. Must have been fun. Nah, I ain't fucking with him. He was him and my sister was dating at one point and some shit, you know. But it's still a fact. I thought that's what you were saying. What? What are we talking about? Backyard boogie on that ass. Let me see what I got. We ain't got clapped yet. We'll get clapped after the fact. Let me pick one. Look at golden water fuckface. Punk. Your mama's a punk. That voice used was the wrong one. I thought I selected a Spanish one because it would have been funny. But the thumbs up. Send me the link if you got it. We're going to shit on golden fuckface for a little while. And then we're going to put him in the bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom, man.
We'll let JP do it if JP wants to do it. Yeah. It's his birthday. Punk. That's funny. Fucking dork. Shout out Vernon. Happy birthday. Have a good night, sir. Appreciate you. Chai, you went to Que Onda Cuñado level? Yeah, it was it was funny because here's a crazy story, Zora, that me and my sister didn't find each other till late in our lives, right? And by that time, she had been a popular hip-hop promoter and would throw parties that I would go to. And my nephews were born to an MC that I knew. But me and my sister didn't know each other. We're born to her, but you know what I'm saying? Their father was an MC that I knew. It's a whole crazy story. We'll get into it one day. On some members only shit. Alright. Oppression, are you still awake? No texting, no texting, no texting and driving, bro. Let's see. Go back to the events page. If you got the links or other for that Spanish one, let me know. Vernon, happy birthday. Enjoy the rest of your special day. To another year of life. Salutes. Cheers. Vernon, have a good night. Oh, I get así pasa a veces. No, it was crazy. It was crazy. Man. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin on the check-in. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for coming through. Make sure you give JP and Vernon happy birthdays. JP's birthday, Jonathan Pantoja, right? The mayor of the Il Cartel, the villain, the Loki, the the resident positive guy. Wish him a happy birthday, man. We chilling. Your boy's a little lit, just a little bit. We just playing some shit. Buenos nachos. We playing some music and we chilling. We trying to get clapped. Everybody left. We chilling. We taking our 31 likes and we running with it, man. We running with it all the way to 100K. He said happy birthday in his singing voice. In his singing voice, JP. All right? Listen, to get that in text, that's some different shit right there. In his singing voice. All right? Well, you didn't get to hear it, but you can read that shit, son. All right? Salute stick like a kingpin. Let's see. Duffel Bag Boy? What's Duffel Bag Boy doing? We getting clapped tonight. Fuck it.
Hey, yo, it's the heavy hitter DJ Enough, the CEO of the whole entire heavy hitter movement. And right now, you're checking out my guy,
Shy Ill. You know what I mean? Album in stores real soon. 1871. The Great Chicago Fire. Torture Chamber Records is the movement. Shouts to the block CEOs. Hey yo, nonstop. You know what it is. It's the Four Corners cosign, baby.
If I don't do nothing, I'm about. I'm counting all day like the clock on the wall. Now go and get your money, little duffel bag boy. Say go and get your money, little duffel bag boy. Get money. I ain't never ran from a nigga, and I damn sure ain't about to.
I used to drive my Intrepid through the Thatcher Woods and listen to this shit on the radio as I'm rolling through the Thatcher Woods, coming home from work at some 1 o'clock in the morning shit.
Pick the day to start running. I ain't never ran from a nigga, and I damn sure ain't about to pick the day to start running. Get money.
We money grubbing and eating good, feasting like royalty should, beasting like savages in shy cities, the woods, the concrete jungle, the forest. Who could ignore it? Decimal points and zeros gon' rescue the ghetto's heroes. Massive amounts of money, motherfucker. Torture chamber planning on stunning on next summer. Business and enterprise and the mercury's rising. I've been hot, so me getting rich shouldn't be surprising. If I don't do nothing, I'm a ball. I need a mansion to put the plaques on the wall. And once I reach the top, I know I'm never gonna fall. The size of my balls make me better than y'all. If I don't do nothing, I'm a ball. I need a mansion to put the plaques on the wall. And once I reach the top, I know I'm never gonna fall. The size of my balls makes me better than y'all.
If I don't do nothing, I'm a ball. I'm counting all day like the clock on the wall. Say go and get your money, little duffel bag boy. Now go and get your money, little duffel bag boy. And baby, I ain't never ran from a nigga, and I damn sure ain't about to pick the day to start running. I say I ain't never ran from a nigga, and I damn sure ain't about to pick the day to start running. Get money, and if I don't do nothing, I'm about.
We done knocked the birthday boys out tonight. Put them down. That's it. I'm just gonna randomly play shit till I get the fuck out of here. It's 3:30. Salute to y'all. I appreciate y'all. We've been here 3:30. It's 11 o'clock. I'm here. I'm not in a rush. I still owe some drinks. If you'd like to bounce, you can bounce. If not, sub up. Hit the like button, all that shit. We covered what we were gonna cover for the day. Now I'm just celebrating the homie JP, playing some of this shit, just showing y'all some shit, and I'm gonna move on from there. Little Girl Gone. That's probably too heavy.
It's the Four Corners. Shot Ill. Shot Town representative.
Yo, that drum pattern is crazy. Shit is nuts.
Non-stop. Heavy hitters in the building. Rapping from coast to coast. My niggas, cosign. Come on.
Why wouldn't I call myself the best? I'm nothing less. Put the rest to the test. Yes. Why shouldn't I wanna be the man, rule the land, put the world in my hands? Then why couldn't I make you understand? Why wouldn't I wanna take a stand? Why shouldn't I? Why couldn't I? Why wouldn't I? I wouldn't I did. Put a strap to the game's ribs, kidnapped and brought it back to where pain lives. Back to the ghetto, both feet on the pedal at high speed. You won't see me when the dust settles. I won't settle. I'll never be satisfied till I heal myself. Build my world with wealth till I forget the hunger pains I felt. Till this fat boy can loosen his belt. Swing it at you well. I'm real bad for your health. It's just a card you were dealt. Should've had more respect for yourself. Why wouldn't I? Hit that heat till moon melt. My wrath to be felt. Your ass will need help. Why shouldn't I? Be so cold when I throw flows. I leave the whole globe sick and the sun froze. Why wouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? Why couldn't I? I wouldn't I?
I would and I did, motherfuckers. I'll go get my last beer, man. Shout out HG, man. Thank you for still being here. Shout out to everybody that's still here. Happy birthday, JP. Happy birthday, Vernon.
And your eyes the color of love. And your eyes the color of love.
Diamond in the back with the sunroof open. Driving down the freeway. Eyes Eyes real low, just singing my song. Driving down the freeway. Life already fast, so I'm moving along. Yeah. Driving down the freeway. Blowing my smoke all by myself, just driving down the freeway.
Like J-U-R-C-E, I'm rolling on LSD. The sight and sounds of my city like an acid trip to me. More than a breeze, the winds bring MCs to their knees. I don't pay them much mind, I just ride and blow trees. Riding behind $1 billion, trying to catch up. While the reaper watching over me with hopes I give up. I got a full tank, the stash spot is loaded with blood. Let's take a ride and reminisce how it was, how it is right now, how it'll be in the next 10 years. After I rock and launch my fucking career and shed my last tear. Until the end, you can find me right here. And if you can, I'm somewhere else representing right here. Yeah.
Diamond in the back with the sunroof open. Driving down the freeway. Eyes real low, just singing my song. Driving down the freeway. Life already fast, so I'm moving along. Yeah. Driving down the freeway. Blowing my smoke all by myself, just driving down the freeway.
Sometimes I need to ride, clear out my mind. There's so much noise inside. Bumping nose on me, take it high and just drive. See where the wind takes me. The side streets that raised me, tried but couldn't break me. The Sears Tower's amazing. My skyline's so fine. I'm glad she mine. I've been working to rap for a long time. See, she's all I see, and what she sees in me is making me the businessman that she wants me to be. And what I've seen in her up to now is all the blur. I recall pain too much to sum up with one word. Shy riding, anything else is absurd. I'm high, the wrong look in your eye could get you curved, you heard.
Diamond in the back with the sunroof open. Driving down the freeway. Eyes real low, just singing my song. Driving down the freeway. Life already fast, so I'm moving along. Yeah. Driving down the freeway. Blowing my smoke all by myself, just driving down the freeway.
I hit the Fullerton exit, bust a left quick, it's back to the hood. I'm feeling good, I'm in the zone, I wanna bring it back home, back to the low. Let's see how far this feeling can go. I stay in between lanes, you never know where I go. Couple spins around the Eagle, downright would I go. Central Park visit, R.I.P. Turn dogs home. On this porch, drink a 40, I remember you, homie, it's too deep. I dream about you when I finally sleep. When I'm awake, I know there's not much more I can take. That's why I'm on the freeway, right foot avoiding the break. Ooh-wee, trees, Calgon, they take me away. With all this pressure, who'd expect me to stay? There's not much more I can say, except behave when you look this way. Cause I've been riding, getting high all day, and I ain't had no drama, so move along. I'm singing my song and just
driving down the freeway. Yeah. Diamond in the back with the sunroof open. Driving down the freeway. Eyes real low, just singing my song. Driving down the freeway. Life already fast, so I'm moving along. Yeah. Driving down the freeway. Blowing my smoke all by myself, just driving down the freeway.
Salutes to us for not getting fucking black screen.
Shout out to my
yet.
man DJ Nonstop, man. It's going down. 1871, the Great Chicago Fire. That's the album. Big shout to Shy Ill. Big shout to Torture Chamber Records. The Block CEOs. Nonstop. You already know how we do it, baby. It's going down.
I don't even know what the fuck this song sounds like. I ain't heard this shit in so long.
Shout to all my heavy hitters. Yo, we co-signing this shit to the fullest. Let's go!
Bust farewell is what I bid her. Back to the club, the treble crack through your mug, the bass backing you up, the swag smacking you up. If the DJ's ripping, I can tell you who's spinning, who winning. Grand slam out the park in the ninth inning. Big bats and big balls, use your shoulders and stand tall. I ain't even gotta say the name, the hook say it all.
Shout out HG. So what kicks y'all wearing today? Listen, JP just got a good deal from Oso on a pair of undefeated fours, so salutes to him. All right, I'm expecting Oso to hit a third time because he hit the exclusive access. He hit the undefeated drop. Now he just needs to hit the sneakers drop so I can get my pair. You know what I'm saying? What I wore today, I had on Blue Moon Jordan 1s. That's my beater. That's my daily driver right there. Blue Moon Jordan 1s. Salutes to you, HG. What the fuck did you have on your feet today is the question, though. Shout out Nando. Jay popped up in my LinkedIn for Financial Integrity and National Security Conference. Dropped a comment on the post, Jay. Jay is driving, so I'm assuming he heard you. Hopefully he's listened to us so he can miss out on the MC that he missed out on. So he can listen to the MC he missed out on. Salutes. But do y'all think, man? Get that fucking... I need some financial integrity too, Fernando. Salutes, Fernando. Fernando, do me a favor, bro, and wish JP and Vernon a happy birthday, man. Oh, shout out JP. I was fucking around about the fours. Well, I got some four. I know I got some undefeateds coming. I know that. I got some undefeateds coming. All right. But salutes to you, JP. JP, and I'm glad that you're still here, motherfucker. All right, what you got? Fernando, wish JP a fucking birthday, happy birthday, cause JP gonna try to clap you, dog. He gonna ask me to take your ranch and clap the shit out of you because you didn't wish him a happy birthday. Wish him and Vernon happy birthdays. And guess what? If y'all trying to hide y'all birthdays from me, I'm gonna fucking find out, man. And if I find out and I'm live, it's going down. Also, still gotta hit that third drop. He gotta hit the third drop. It's too crazy. You know what I mean? It's too crazy. Fernando, salutes JP. I didn't even know this fucking song.
Steel wheels and wood bats, that's harder to boom back. I'm beat it at goon rap, them beats that move that. A perfect platoon that hit the club and tune that crowd up. So overload who you know could do that. At the top of the food chain, bang bang, the most home runs in one game. It's shot ill, sent to spread Chicago's flames. With some help from the best, you already know the name.
I was having fun with music. I was just making whatever the fuck I wanted. I was having a good time. And a hard time.
Yeah, like to thank y'all for the support. Make sure you cop that album 1871 coming soon. Shout out to the Heavy Hitter family. I love you. Thank y'all for blessing us. Heavy Hitters for life. Shout out to Humble, Logan Square, and the city of Chi. Born and bred.
In every club, on every station, across the nation, in every heavy Chevy, your basement where niggas blazing. Non-stop, they keep the hot shit in heavy rotation. The best to the best. I'm guilty by association. Wherever you at, get to swinging your bat and watch shorty who taught you how to move like that. If the DJ ain't play that song, you wouldn't get her. So if you hit her, chalk that piece up to the heavy hitters. Heavy hitters. Heavy hitters. Heavy hitters.
Shout out JP. I was never trying to hide mine. You on socials, and we had multiple people aside from Oso on ETC. You would have known. Well, I knew, motherfucker. Happy birthday. Shout out Fernando. Happy birthday, JP and Vernon. Hope y'all have a great one and many more. Salutes to you, Fernando. I appreciate you, sir. We talked our shit. Now I'm just playing music. If somebody wants to fucking play music, we got $3 on the TTS for media. You can drop the link in there. Boom. Shout out Vernon. Vernon, we sent you to sleep, man. We told you to go to sleep, man. It's sleepy time, man. It's a wrap, bro. All right? But thank you, Fernando. Salutes to Vernon. Happy birthday, bro. All right, muchos gracias. Salutes. I'm just being a narcissist right now.
Jonathan Pantria sent $5. It's a celebration. We having fun doing Hoodrat is with our friends Friday. Thanks to my Chi and Il Cartel in the chat.
I want to see it though.
Subscribe to my dog Kato.
Five allows us to take our dreams and make it a reality.
We're able to hire freelance illustrators, editors, and letters to put together. Go to Fiverr.com.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna play the video, JP. We can clap tonight. It's not a video. Okay, it's the fucking. All right, I got you. We playing that anyway. We're putting the artwork on there. All right, hold on. Get this shit popping. Put this shit right here. We're doing this shit the right way. There we go. Oh, we go.
Subscribe to my dog Kato.
Hey, man.
Rest in peace, baby. It's the K thing. Dogs that I call my friends, praying for all my friends, things I do for my friends. We miss you, okay. Started off two dogs with the same goals. Nothing but two dogs walking the same road. Two different cultures, but had the same heart. Enjoyed seeing the light, but lived in the dark. Fifth album bumped heads in the parking lot. Was a quiet brother, didn't like to bark a lot. Came direct, when he came, gained respect. So I gave respect. We shared the same respect. Two names of threat in our own circles. Two brothers with good heart, but if you start, two brothers that'll hurt you. Know how that dirt do, hitting four corners. Right back up on us. God tried to warn us, but sometimes we don't see. When I first heard, I'm like, this can't be. Y'all niggas bugging, got the wrong information or something. Please tell me that these niggas is front. God knows. Dogs that I call my friends, praying for all my friends, things I do for my friends. We miss you, okay. Dogs that I call my friends, praying for all my friends, things I do for my friends. We miss you, okay. Let me kick it with you for a minute, yeah. There was things left unsaid, dog. We wasn't finished. Never got to say thank you for being a friend. Dogs for life, and you rode to the end. Held dog down, didn't let her down.
I'm gonna repeat it for those that never heard it. I asked DMX myself why he hadn't been back to Chicago, and he said to me, Kato was gone. I didn't feel comfortable anymore. When I got there, he had the red carpet rolled out for me. He was my brother. I also saw him on the phone at the same time, telling somebody, I'm here, it's me, it's nonstop, it's boys. You know I gotta keep a Chicago motherfucker around me. And he put the phone down and him and nonstop gave each other a hug. Those were important moments in my life. So for those that never heard that before, I tell those stories when we listen to these songs. Shout out JP. Shout out Jackie and the chicken. Happy birthday, Jonathan. I hope this year brings you even more blessings. All right, salutes to you, Jackie. I appreciate you. Formerly known as Yael JP. Wishing you a happy birthday. All right, I'm blessed. Salutes. All right, but yeah, here we go.
Go by every time dog came, bro. Okay, let me kick it with you for a minute, yeah. There was things left unsaid, dog. We wasn't finished. Never got to say thank you for being a friend. Dogs for life, and you rode to the end. Held dog down, didn't let a day go by. Every time dog came to the shy, I was good. Trips out to Phoenix with the scrambler squad. Now I come back to Phoenix and like, damn, it's hard to accept the fact that you won't be coming back.
He just said it. When I come back to Phoenix, it's like, damn, it's hard. That's the same shit he had in Chicago. But he always fucked with us like family.
Come back to Phoenix and like, damn, it's hard to accept the fact that
I'm glad it was him, bro. I'm glad when it was time for my Jimi Hendrix moment, it wasn't some sucker motherfucker that I could see through, you know? It was somebody like Dog. I'm happy that it was that. That shit could have been fucked up. TikTok, I'm still here, bro. I'm live streaming. Don't fuck around. Ask questions. Forever X.
You won't be coming back, but I hope you're coming back, cause I won't accept the fact that when you came to New York, you had to come to the crib, and vice versa. That's just how we did. Remote control cars, what? We would race all day. It was adventure, we would chase all day. So I'm not gonna say goodbye, my nigga. Instead, I would rather focus on the time we spent together. That's what matters. Those that I call my friends, praying for all my friends, things I do for my friends. We miss you, those that I call my friends, praying for all my friends, things I do for my friends. We miss you, I need you to save me a spot next to you and the Lord. I don't know when I'm coming, but keep checking the door. But while I'm here, knock on wood, I'll make sure your kids remember who their father was and Dallas good. Understood how real niggas move. We don't talk, but you gon' always have family in New York. Believe that. Where you at, you can see that. We dogs for life and to death, and I mean that. Vato. Those that I call my friends, praying for all my friends, things I do for my friends. We miss you. Those that I call my friends, praying for all my friends, things I do for my friends. We miss you. Yo, the hood at is banging right now, man. That was your favorite joint, you know what I mean? We miss you, Kato. It's going just like we thought it would, baby. We miss you, Kato. We miss you, Kato.
I'll always love you, Kay.
Shout out JP. Happy birthday, sir. Thank you for the $5 power chat. It's a celebration. We're having fun doing hood rat shit with our friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Friday, thanks to my Shy and Ill Cartel in the chat. Salutes to you, sir. All right, your boy's not lit, almost lit. All right, hit the like button if you have yet to do so. That's what JC said too. What, he didn't feel comfortable here without him? Yeah. Guess who brought dog back? I brought dog back.
Jonathan Pantria sent $3. We getting clappity clap clap tonight, celebrating life and its beauty throughout the good and bad.
Let's get it.
Love yours. Love yours. No such thing. No such thing as a life that's better than yours. No such thing as a life that's better than yours. Love yours. No such thing as a life that's better than yours. No such thing, no such thing. Heart beating fast, let a nigga know that he alive. Fake niggas mad, snakes in the grass, let a nigga know that he arrived. Don't be sleeping on your level, cause it's beauty in the struggle, nigga. Beauty. Goes for all y'all. It's beauty in the struggle, nigga. Let me explain. Yeah. It's beauty in the struggle, ugliness in the success. Hear my words and listen to my signal of distress. I grew up in the city and know sometimes we had less. Compared to some of my niggas down the block, man, we were blessed. And life can't be no fairy tale, no once upon a time. But I be goddamn if a nigga don't be trying. So tell me, mama, please, why you be drinking all the time? Does all the pain he brought you still linger in your mind? Cause pain still lingers on mine. On the road to riches, listen, this is what you find. The good news is, nigga, you came a long way. The bad news is, nigga, you went the wrong way. Think being broke was better. A life that's better than yours. No such thing as a life that's better than yours. Think being broke was better. A life that's better than yours. No such thing, no such thing. For what's money without happiness? Or hard times without the people you love? Though I'm not sure what's about to happen next. I ask for strength from the Lord up above. above. Cause I've been strong so far, but I can feel my grip loosening. Quick, do something before you lose it for good. Get it back and use it for good. And touch the people how you did like before. I'm tired of living with demons cause they always inviting more. Think being broke was better. Now I don't mean that phrase with no disrespect to all my niggas out there living in debt. Cashing minimal checks, turn on the TV, see a nigga Rolex, and fantasize about a life with no stress. I mean this shit sincerely. And as a nigga who was once in your shoes, living with nothing to lose, I hope one day you hear me. Always gonna be a bigger house somewhere, but nigga feel me. Long as the people in that motherfucker love you dearly. Always gonna be a whip that's better than the one you got. Always gonna be some clothes that's fresher than the ones you rock. Always gonna be a bitch that's better out there on the tours. But you ain't never gonna be happy till you love yours. No such thing as a life that's better than yours. Love yours. No such thing as a life that's better than yours. Love yours. No such thing as a life that's better than yours. Love yours. No such thing, no such thing. Heart beating fast, let a nigga know that he alive. Fake niggas mad, snakes in the grass, let a nigga know that he arrived.
The crazy shit is that Cole is from where all of that Fort Bragg shit is happening. That's crazy. Shout out JP for Love Yours, J. Cole, Fayetteville, near Fort Bragg. All right. Here, let me get to what I missed in the chat. Boom. Jackie said, happy birthday, Jonathan. Hope this year brings you even more blessings. Drinking a Coke with you, Jonathan. All right, Coke. You being a Cokehead tonight, Jonathan? I think you being a Cokehead, man. All right. Gifts will be flying when this shit is over with. All right. It will happen. Let me just try something. I gotta do something real quick. I gotta look for something real quick. Shout out Fernando for the $5 Venmo. I appreciate you, sir. I'm looking for something specific here. JP, I know you being a cokehead today. Don't fuck around. I know. I'm looking for a song, y'all, that I keep threatening Cash that I'm gonna upload and I don't do it. Hold on, man. Could never find this fucking record, man. Who is from near Fort Bragg? The kid's rap that you just heard, J. Cole, he's from Fort Bragg. He's from Fayetteville. Oh, I found it. Let me get this. Can I play this? Shout out to my homegirl Cash. She's one of my favorite MCs ever. Not just women MCs, just MCs, period.
Jonathan Pantria sent $5 shout out to all my Puerto Ricans and their beautiful contribution to life. Puerto Rico emoji.
Jonathan no saca la bolsita, saca la coquita, right? You and Jackie are doing lines of the coquita tonight. Coca-Cola, don't mistake it with anything else.
Diego Calderón, Don Omar.
Legends. We getting clippity clap tonight.
Y voy a seguir con mi tumbao y con mis ojos colorados, con mi gato activado. Ustedes con me lo han dado.
Oye, a mí me importa poco lo que se diga de mí. William Landrón y yo somos socios de la avenida. Soy bandolero como el Mister Politiquero, que se robó todo el dinero y lo postularon de nuevo. Como si fuera Caldiodón Goma, nos daban conspiración, la llave bota. Y yo no soy ejemplo, mi respeto al tempo. Su único delito fue tener talento. Que tú quieres que yo escriba guasimilla mentira. Es que el DEA me tiene en la mira. Yo estoy claro, mis impuestos pago. Critican si trabajo, critican si soy vago. Y hago en primera y me tratan de segunda. A tu nena le encanta como el negro zumba. Yo soy tu cuco, tengo el trabuco, conocido mundialmente como el maluco.
Aunque digan que soy un bandolero donde voy, le doy gracias a Dios por hoy estar donde estoy. Y voy a seguir con mi tumbao y con mis ojos colorados, con mi gato activado. Ustedes con me lo han dado. Era, ya lo que chereo, me cogí un caso y apuntaron el dedo. Ya no era el rey del perreo, ahora era tecato y otro posible reo. Que me metieran preso, todos dijeron, mal los veo. Yo no les creo a su sistema de reformación ingrato. A mí me arrestaron 2 puercos por pasar el rato. Y yo aquí pichando, aguantando, callando. Si nadie es perfecto, ¿de qué me están juzgando? Ya sé con mi vida lo que cualquiera puede. Vivir como quiere, tener sus placeres. Mi gente, yo no soy distinto a ustedes. Y hoy en día soy cantante porque ustedes quieren. Me dieron las primeras planas. Coger rapero con marihuana, pistola y cosas raras. Solo quedaré en sus mentes claras cuando crezcan donde yo crecí, se críen donde me criaba. Diablo, me duele tanta baba. Duele tanta baba. El no juzgarme se les agradece. El beneficio de la duda cualquiera merece.
Tío, el no juzgarnos se les agradece. El beneficio de la duda cualquiera merece.
Aunque digan que soy un bandolero donde voy, le doy gracias a Dios por hoy estar donde estoy. Y voy a seguir con mi tumbao y con mis ojos colorados, con mi gato activado. Ustedes con me lo han dado.
Oye, a la gente le encanta sacar pellejo. Uno por profesión, otro por bochinchero. Dale a latín huesos o chicharronero, haciendo dinero con el sufrimiento ajeno. Yo no soy un santo, pero estoy en clave. Estoy pagando todas mis maldades. Y estoy aquí tirando pa'lante. Como quiera que lo ponga, hago menos mal que antes. A ti lo que te jode es que te mataste, trataste, te superaste, pero te olvidaste que el papá upa está mirándonos de arriba. El único que juzga, el niche que no discrimina. Y yo no he visto al maní ni bandón. Calle Callejón, el bandido Calderón. Dice, el no juzgar no se le agradece. El beneficio de la duda cualquiera merece.
Aunque digan que soy un bandolero donde voy, le doy gracias a Dios por hoy estar donde estoy. Y voy a seguir con mi tumbao y con mis ojos colorados, con mi gato activado. Ustedes con me lo han dado.
Y aunque digan que soy un bandolero donde voy, le doy gracias a Dios por hoy estar donde estoy. Y voy a seguir con mi tumbao.
That's the plan, people. To go retire on that island. Bandolero style.
The Lab, los bandoleros, Teo Calderón, Diesel, ponle pila a esto. Don Omar y Teo Calderón, haciendo historia en la música. Los bandoleros. Eco.
What a perfect fucking record, man. It's a perfect song. I'm sorry if you don't speak the Espanol. My apologies, but I don't even know if you can hear me right now. All right. Shout out JP. Shannon Mahiga Dub and J. Cole. Yeah, they both live in Fayetteville. Shout out Dub. Listen. Let's get it. Jonathan, no saca la bolsita, saca la coquita. Okay. Zoraida, no bolsita, no más. Pura coca fría y Sprite con Jackie and the other members staying anonymous. All right, they took out the baggie, y'all, of Coca-Cola. All right? It's loose. It's my final shot. Y'all gonna let me take a bathroom break. All right? Hundreds up in the chat if we still going and celebrating. It's 11:37 in the shy. JP played some shit. I'm trying to see what I could combat him with. We haven't, and salutes to us for not getting clapped yet. Here's my last shot of the night. This is my last beer of the night. We gravy, baby. That shit got warm. Hundreds up in the chat unless you driving. If we still going. What was I going to play? I was going to play This Is Me. So, shout out Cash. I don't want to leave for this, so I'm going to stay here. So, story time with Sha Il. My nephew just went to PR to watch the Bad Bunny. Beautiful pictures. It'll make it there in the near future. Salutes to your nephew. Salutes to Bad Bunny. A lot of people judge him. He brought a lot of money to the island. A lot of eyes. A lot of celebrities. Celebrities that I hope do not want to exploit the island. Shout out Shannon. It's a little soft. You can turn it up. Turn up what? The music? Let me know, Shannon. Shout out Deb. She made it home. Deb, that's long. Well, I'm sure it took time to chill out and shit. I'm a little lit, Deb. Made it home. Did my workout. Now time to listen to the best channel on YouTube. Salutes to you, Deb. Deb, I'm fucking a little bit lit on JP's birthday. But, with this sip here, I cumplido mi condena. 4 beers, 3 shots, done deal. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, no. Got to erase one of those. Wow. Boom, boom. 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 And now I will say, it's that dog in me, but it's a classy dog with a fedora and a motherfucking tie on. You know what I'm saying? I'm that dude. I've been a little bit of everything at every time. Don't say that out loud, Shy. Say what? What happened? What did I do? Never mind. If you haven't gotten clapped, remember to edit the music part out when you get off. If the video's still alive. No. Zoraida, my friend. In the words of JP, which I didn't read, which I need to read, we getting clappity clap clapped, alright? Alright? We getting clappity clap clap. But we haven't got clapped so far, but we getting clappity clap clap. And let me read JP shit. We getting clappity clap clap tonight, celebrating life and its beauty throughout the good and the bad. I appreciate you, JP, bro. You are very important to this channel. Shout out to all my Puerto Ricans and their beautiful contribution to life. PR. That's the goal. The goal is to stay my ass there and fucking fall out. Shannon, what did I say? It's all good, Shannon. What happened?
Roy Gomez just subscribed on YouTube.
Shout out Roy Gomez. Roy Gomez, just a different kind of night. It's JP's birthday. We fucking around and finding out. You know what I'm saying?
Now you see now. You done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
I can hear the music fine. Check your volume, Shannon. No, I'm saying, just let me know. Don't say what out loud. Tell me what to emit. Tell me what to redact. Shout out Roy Gomez. Salutes. Salutes. What am I gonna play? I gotta drop something on y'all ass real quick. Y'all want something heavy? Can I give y'all something heavy? Or y'all want more light shit? I'll give you something heavy. I got heavy shit.
Yeah. It's DJ
Gone. You don't know
Nonstop.
about Little Girl Gone. Fuck is y'all talking about? Oh, don't say it out loud. Okay. Shout out Shannon. Don't say it out loud. I didn't get clapped. Didn't get black screen. No warning. Nothing. I ain't get shit. Nothing. I got nothing. Y'all want some heavy shit? I play some heavy shit. It's late. We play some fucking heavy. I got some heavy shit. I got some shit where I'm going through it. I got some shit where somebody else going through it. I got some shit. All right. If anybody want to play a song for JP, $3 media in the chat. The link is at the top. Oh, hold on. Let me hit this top chat. I've been live chat for a long time, so I might have missed some people. So my apologies if I missed you. All right. Shout out to the 11 of y'all motherfuckers that's still here. I'm here. Y'all here. JP's here. Happy birthday. We done put Vernon's ass to sleep, but that's good. He had a good birthday. And he probably not asleep. He probably handling his business. All right, hold on. Let me see what I got right here. Y'all miss me with the bullshit. Your boy got a body of work. When it's said and done,
Jonathan Pantria sent $3 shout out to Chicago.
Shout out to Chicago. Shout out to my brother Ace Mac. I shall return.
True intent, you know. What's good, baby? I see you shining. What it do, love? I see the swagger, girl, you're too much. True enough, we should kick it, just the two of us. True love, it hardly happened, but it's soon to come. Till that day, baby girl, we just doing us. Girlie, I can show you my city, so gritty, no pity. Still it's pretty enough to take your breath away. Girlie, I can show you my city, so gritty, no pity. Still it's pretty enough to take your breath away. She wanted my sex, chest by the futon. Said she's a dead press fan, but right now the roots on. She acting complex, I call her Grace Poupon. I'm waiting confirmation, compilation, ace in them draws. My occupation's a boss, she like the swag I'm on. She make me wait, cause once a nigga get to stabbing, I'm gone. See, I can fathom them all, be on the ad with the heart. And no, you can't come with me, I'll be back in the morning. She said, baby, if I love you tomorrow, won't you take me today? Won't you take me away? She said, baby, if I love you tomorrow, won't you take me today? Won't you take me away? Girlie, I can show you my city, so gritty, no pity. Still it's pretty enough to take your breath away. Girlie, I can show you my city, so gritty, no pity. Still it's pretty enough to take your breath away. Why would you do that, girl? I told you it's me and you versus the world. Yeah, stick with me, I stick with you, baby. What it do, love? I see the swagger, girl, you're too much. True enough, we should kick it, just the two of us. True love, it hardly happened, but it's soon to come. Till that day, baby girl, we just doing us. Girlie, I can show you my city, so gritty, no pity. Still it's pretty enough to take your breath away. Girlie, I can show you my city, so gritty, no pity. Still it's pretty enough to take your breath away. She said she like gangster niggas, so I showed her my scars. She had a thing for a rapper, so I flowed her some bars. She know me and what I'm after it all. My Bonnie bitch, body shit when calamity calls. She'll argue to shoot first. Deuce by the cooch and the truth in the gooch purse. Gotta let her do her. She a boss like a daddy, so she never gotta worry about a damn thing. Let my baby campaign in my land. Fast lane, mommy got my back. Never gotta worry about a damn thing. Let my baby campaign in my land. Fast lane, mommy got my back pain. I'm out to take over the world, I could do it with you. Bring you everywhere I go like my newest pistol. Truest, I could teach you how to shoot the nickel. Bullets out, see if you could treat it like a popsicle. I cannot commit like a politic. Probably hit you on it down, you stay looking fine, so I'm proud to spend. Get money, stay hungry, that's the newest trend. Fuck friends, baby, this is true. What it do, love? I see the swagger, girl, you're too much. True enough, we should kick it, just the two of us. True love, it hardly happened, but it's soon to come. Till that day, baby girl, we just doing us. Girlie, I can show you my city, so gritty, no pity. Still it's pretty enough to take your breath away. Girlie, I can show you my city, so gritty, no pity. Still it's pretty enough to take your breath away. Me neither, shouty. Just play
Play your role, we gon' be aight. True love's around the corner. For right now, this is true intent.
What it do, love? I see the swagger, girl, you too much. True enough, we should kick it, just the two of us. True love, it hardly happened, but it's soon to come. Till that day, baby girl, we just doing us. Girlie, I can show you my city, so pretty, no pity. Still is pretty enough to take your breath away. Girlie, I can show you my city, so pretty, no pity. Still is pretty enough to take your breath away.
Listen, man, y'all could talk to me about Drake all day. Ace Mac was doing it first. Ace Mac had the R&B style with the hip-hop shit first. If motherfuckers wouldn't have gotten his way, he would have ate everybody. I'm telling you this. It was me and him. That was my dog. That is my dog. Fuck what Drake's talking about. If niggas wouldn't have gotten his way, he'd have been alright. Not really, but my BF is a ridiculous one. He's always buying sneakers, so I won't get on his ass for buying too many. No. What size is he though, HG? I'm after everybody's closet. That's a size 13. I'm after JP's closet, Oso's closet. Everybody has a price. Shout out Deb Heiser. Twisting one up now. It's time. Deb Heiser, I'ma fucking join you. Honey's up in the chat. I just got some this
Jonathan Pantria sent $3. Let's do this.
I know this one too well.
I know you miss me, baby. Shit, I've been missing lately. Since putting 30 in the dirt, boy, this shit been crazy. Like I'm a different AC, or something different changed me. Like some brutal intentions, but shit, it didn't faze me. I've been lifting crazy. Don't believe me, weigh me. Shit, I'm bigger than life now. You couldn't gauge me. The ghetto made me level-headed and saved me. Several federal cases that was meant to encage me. But if maybe shit just wasn't so crazy, baby, I'd have just paid a little attention to we instead of me. Don't hate me, baby, I was just AC. Look at my motivation, girlie, I'm from the street, just ace. Straight to your place, first date. Skied on your linen in the mouth for the daylight break. Never meant to make you cry. Never meant to make you cry. And what she told me was of her name brings me pain. Remembering nights when little mama would sustain me. Foolish pride set blaze to this anguish. I couldn't save us till I see it like it can't be. True indeed, with her I'm a newer me. But it takes more than that for me to do the ring. Sit back, watch a Mac Daddy do his thing. Move with the seasons, girlie, I'll be through the spring. I remember she would tell me it's no you and team. Through my actions I would tell her it's no you and me. Could it be you confused and assumed in me something that you couldn't see, something that could never be? Instead of leave, maybe I just let you dream so that we could be together, mommy. You would sex me clean, yeah, my little sex machine. Love hurts, baby girl, this is ecstasy. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. And what she told me was Never told her that I loved her when it wasn't true. Now I tell her that I love her and she isn't fooled. Baby girl, forgive me, it's a crazy world. You was more than just a nut, I don't play the squirrel. You to trust in me, I promise you to stay my girl. But I don't trust myself, cause I don't trust this world. I don't blame you, I often thank you. They say if it don't hurt, then the shit don't change you. It's so shameful, it be so painful. Cause even through all the strain, she was still my bitch. My bitch, and baby, I've been missing my bitch. But 24/7, I've been getting my grip. My grip, she hated that I'm living like this. Waited, then she gave me my kiss. My kiss. Never meant to make you cry. Never meant to make you cry.
Salute. Shout out Noise. Shout out H-Mac. Shout out 108. Salute to them. Shout out JP. Happy birthday, motherfucker. Alright. Let me see if I got a break in here so I can play this shit. That's right here. I found it. Here it goes. So, Cash. Quick story. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's try to get to 40 tonight. Hundreds up in the chat. I appreciate y'all. Happy birthday to JP and Vernon. Appreciate y'all. So Cash. I met Cash the night that I met DMX. I met Cash, Jinx, X, right? And Cash and Jinx were performing that night. They were opening for X before I was opening for X, right? And I caught them rehearsing backstage. And they was on point. And the crowd was packed. It was it's the building that was the old Green Bay Packers Stadium that was next to the new Green Bay Packers Stadium. And I was just impressed. And I went and I stood side stage, and it was a giant fucking arena crowd. And Cash and Jinx went out there and they fucking killed that shit. And this became one of my favorite songs. It's a song about everything. It's a song about upbringing. It's a song about insecurities. It's a song about life. And she's just not one of my favorite female MCs. She's one of my favorite MCs. Right? So I'm going to play this for you before I get clapped by JP. Salutes. Let's get it. Oh, you motherfucker. Got me.
Jonathan Pantria sent $3 RIP Rope 30.
We're going with Rope 30. Rest in peace, Rope 30. He was a friend of me.
Just for you, son. I love you, Junior.
He talked to me. When I look at him and I knew something was wrong, he turned around and he tell me everything.
From the heart.
Rest in peace, Rope 30.
When I first got the news, I ain't know what to do. I was only 15, I wasn't finished with school. I had my mind on big things. Was finna go off and hoop, and the pressure made me wanna jump off the roof. And I couldn't just leave, I mean I did love your mom, but abortion wasn't an option, so I got me a job. I wanted you to have a dad, which was more than I had. Wanted us to have a future that was more than my past. So that moment, I decided to be more than a man, and I promised I would love you with all that I have. And all that I had would be all for your hands.
friends. If you want it, just ask, and it's all for your grasp. Even if it means sacrificing my own life. For my seed, my prince, you my afterlife. Want you to know every word in this verse is true. Happy to be living, son, for the love of you.
For the love of you, never knew love before. I knew for the love of
You gotta understand, these are people that are no longer here. Rope is no longer here. I miss Rope.
I can't picture you gone, now it's here. I can see clear through the storm. My nightmares, her dreams. The very moment I heard my little boy scream, oh, I cried. At 4:05, May 30th, 2000, I seen my prize. Before the sunrise, I was giving the sun a raise. To honor, love, and adore and praise. And naturally, my little man picked up my style and ways. He takes after me, but please don't have my violent ways. There's some things to this day that I ain't proud to say. Few bad habits I picked up around them games. But enjoy life, please run and play. Cause soon it'll be time for homework, getting good grades. Next thing you know, college, and you're moving away. For the record, I never doubted the decision I made. I love you.
love of you, never knew love before. I knew for the love of you, my son, my prince, my seed. I live for the love of you, never knew love before. I knew for the love of you, my son, my prince, my seed. I love you.
I'm searching for the right words to end this song. Can't find them, so I'm be forced to start this off by expressing to you my faults and all my wrongs, and by saying sorry that things didn't work with your mom. See, just like your dad, you have a special spirit. Just remember, fear no man, remain God-fearing. So many obstacles will come, just know I'm here. And though we don't live together, just know I'm near. At the drop of a call, I'm dropping it all. If you need me, just reach and I'm grabbing your arm. Cause my job is protect you and keep you from harm. And know at times I neglect you, I mean you no harm. Just keep one thing in mind, son, your faith ain't mine. Tell the truth, don't lie, stay away from swine. Trust me and your mommy, everything will be fine. If you need me, you got me, son, it's never goodbye.
For the love of you, never knew love before. I knew for the love of you, my son, my prince, my seed. I live for the love of you, never knew love before. I knew for the love of you, my son, my prince, my seed. I love you.
For you, son, I love you, Junior.
Understand something, these are people that I miss. Rope 30 is somebody that I miss. He's gone, he's been gone for a long time. That young man that he's talking about is a grown man now. Rest in peace, Rope 30. Shout out JP. Zorada, that song, you talking about the link for that song? Yeah, I'll send you the link for that song sometime tomorrow. Right now, I'm fucking not in the brain. Yes, to this song. I got you. All right, shout out JP. Happy birthday, JP. Again, I'm lit a little bit, but I'm still managing shit around here. All right. So, like I said about Cash, I met her on the night that I met DMX. And shout out Rope 30, rest in peace, Rope 30. That song, again, The Young Man's a Grown Man. These are songs from people that I miss. A lot of people have their own kind of traumas. My trauma is that I buried everybody that I loved early. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody that I loved. I still have a lot of people that I love, but I buried a lot of friends early. And as far as King Chaz is concerned, I need therapy because I have post-traumatic stress disorder. Yeah. Forever X, he brought me to Cash. She's one of my favorite MCs. Not just female MCs, one of my favorite MCs in general. If you have yet to hit the like button, please do so. Again, this is a song about insecurity. This is a song about pain. This is a song about upbringing. Let's do it. Deb, I feel your pain with the colognes. My son on that too. They gotta, you know, hey, that's the shit. They, you know, girls be like, oh my God, you smell so good. Back up. Jezebel, back up. Let's get it. Produced by Dame Grease, who produced most of DMX's first album. My producer, good friend, I appreciate him. Shout out JP. I appreciate you all. Let's hear this heat. I appreciate you, JP. Salutes. Happy birthday, motherfucker. Let's get it. Let it be known there's a lot just like me. A whole lot love, but a lot dislike me. A whole lot of them want to be like me, but if they've been through anything like what I've been through, they probably might be, and I probably might be the strongest out of like 3. Then again, you probably won't find anybody like me. Get the fuck out of my face with this stupid ass rap, man. Fuck out of here. I came up with fucking animals. Animals. Out of like 3, then again, you probably won't find anybody like me. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Any troll that wanna go, shut the fuck up. Everybody that left, get the fuck out of here. I don't want you here. You know what I'm saying? Miss me with the bullshit. I came up with animals. She my favorite MC and I'm hers. My kid Googled my job so we can afford cologne. Salute. Stop. Let it be known there's a lot just like me, a whole lot love, but a lot dislike me. A whole lot of them want to be like me. But if they've been through anything like what I've been through, they probably might be, and I probably might be the strongest out of like 3. Then again, you probably won't find anybody like me. Stop. Fuck out of my face. Don't talk to me about bars. Just some shit you're not qualified to talk about.
This is my life, this is how it's been. This is how it's gonna be. This is my story. This is my pain, my glory. This is my history. Yup, this is me. Let it be known, there's a lot just like me. A whole lot love, but a lot dislike me. A whole lot of them wanna be like me. If they've been through anything like what I've been through, they probably might be. And I probably might be the strongest out of like three. Then again, you probably won't find anybody like me. Learn from my mistakes, learn to never pump my brakes. Only thing after life is the closing of the drapes. If I die today, no other life awaits. So I'ma take all the pain I can take, cause this is me. This is how I was built.
Only thing after death is the closing of the drapes. If I die today, no other life awaits. So I'ma take all the pain I can take. Fuck out of my face, man. Stop.
Out of like three, then again, you probably won't find anybody like me. Learn from my mistakes, learn to never pump my brakes. Only thing after life is the closing of the drapes. If I die today, no other life awaits. So I'ma take all the pain I can take, cause this is me. This is how I was built to be. And I'll never change for nobody, because this is me. This is my life, this is how it's been. This is how it's gonna be. This is my story. This is my pain, my glory. This is my history. Yup, this is me. This is my life, this is how it's been. This is how it's gonna be. This is my story. This is my pain, my glory. This is my history. Yup, this is me.
Stop. Fuck out of my face. Get the entire fuck out of my face, man. Stop. It's dudes out here making millions of dollars that cannot fucking fuck with her. They can't put her socks on before the rain. Get the fuck out. You can't do shit. Nothing. Fuck Nicki Minaj. Fuck everybody. Cash. I agree with you. These rappers nowadays are just what it aren't just what it was. They can't. Stop. Alright, that's it. I want to get that shit off right there. Alright. Let's go see what the fuck King Chaz got going on. Fuck out of here, man. Miss me with the bullshit. Fuck wanna talk to me. You don't talk to me. I came up with fucking animals.
Jonathan Pantry sent $3. We getting clappity clap.
We getting clappity clap. I don't even know who this is. Salute.
Good morning, boys and girls. You over there in that black shirt.
The sample's crazy.
When you grow up.
My mother worked 2 jobs, gang banging was too raw. 1993, I was bumping some of that Snoop Dogg. Murder was the case, my uncle called a case. My grandmother stressing out, I could feel the pain. Acting older than I was, I should have been acting my age. I had to walk to school, I got recruited to the gang. My mother tried to do her best on minimum wage, but it was hard when I seen the drug dealers in the range. Such a bad example, she didn't even know it. I truly needed my father with me, you need to know it. You need to know it, cause I need someone to be heroic. Someone to motivate me when I wanna be a poet. I truly think that I could be the dopest. Maybe notice, never losing my focus. But you ruined the moment. Shit was hard in my apartments. Roaches and old carpets. I'm an enemy target. Mattresses by the garbage. I know it's hard to grow up. I know it's hard to grow up. But it's time to grow up. I know it's hard to grow up. I know it's hard to grow up. Everybody gotta grow. But it's time to grow up. Everybody gotta grow.
What you wanna be when you grow up?
I wanna be a motherfucking hustler. You better ask somebody.
Yo, I wish my father never met that woman. Broke my family up, you should've fucking left that woman. I was eating cereal, my mama cried asleep. Remember the kisses I gave you on the side of your cheek? I made some promises that I will make accomplishments, and I became a criminal. Please accept my apologies. I'ma get you out of this, show these rappers what time it is. Buy you the car you needed and have somebody to drive you in.
My mama held my hand standing at the bus stop, gave me the love I needed in streets covered with gunshots. Stop making excuses and stop going to prison, cause people forget about you when people don't even visit. This is for my young homies thinking there's no way out, throwing your life away living broke, that shit is played out. OGs tell me stories about life in the pen, a dark cell, homies lost doing heroin. I know it's hard to grow up. I know it's hard to grow up. I know it's time to grow up.
I know it's hard to grow up.
I know it's hard to grow up.
I know it's hard to grow up.
But it's time to grow up.
But everybody gotta grow up, grow up. And if you fall, get back up. And just remember, everybody gotta grow up. And if you fall, get back up. And just remember, everybody gotta grow up, grow up, grow up. Everybody gotta grow up. Everybody gotta grow up.
Believe me, homie, you can make it. Believe me, homie, you can make it.
Shout out JP, King Lil G, grow up. Salutes, we've been here 4 hours and 45 minutes. I'm just looking for the King Chaz joint that I did with him. I don't know where the fuck that shit is at. I don't even remember the name of the shit. But y'all were with me when we went to the studio, I know that. Y'all was with me when we went to the studio, for sure. Cash. Have I not put it on this computer? Oh no, I got it.
I ain't mean to get choked up like that, dog. You know that. I don't know why I'm even.
I don't know if this is it, but y'all went with me to the studio. I did a members only live stream when King Chaz kidnapped me. I went to the studio and I did this joint right here. If I don't get clapped for something else, we'll get to this. And then I got one more, and then we might get out of here.
I ain't mean to get choked up like that, dog. You know that. I don't know why I'm even feeling the way I'm feeling, man. I should be happy today, you know. Damn, boy. I be fucking up, man. I used to call your cell phone like, oh, let me talk to my nigga and shit. And that motherfucker would just ring on me. It would just ring.
This is a dude that's at a cemetery talking to his friend. And it's funny, man, like, that should become a part of your life. Your soul don't feel right if you don't get there.
I ain't mean to get choked up like that, dog. You know that. I don't know why I'm even feeling the way I'm feeling, man. I should be happy today, you know. Damn, boy. I be fucking up, man. I used to call your cell phone like, oh, let me talk to my nigga and shit. And that motherfucker would just ring on me. It would just ring. With be no voicemail or nothing.
What up, Cino? You know I really love you, my nigga. Give anything I could just to hug you, my nigga. One of my closest friends growing up in the hood. Sometimes I question God daily, never quite understood. But like they say, some things are way past your understanding. Life is so demanding, losing you did damage. Wanted to crash out, it's a miracle that I managed. The older niggas wasn't on shit, they took advantage. But anyway, this is a different debate. I really thought that you would be right here with me to this day. You were the first nigga to show me how to roll me an L. We took an L when you died, and I ain't never been well ever since. Niggas like you, they come heaven sent. They say he needed you back, but why the fuck am I pissed? Sometimes I sit in my room, look at the walls, and I scream. Waking up out of my sleep, wishing this shit was a dream. Like, damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga. Damn, I miss miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga.
Gangway, breakfast, blunts, window on the open side. Pass to you, you pass it back. This us just keeping hope alive. Brand new Brad Jordan album, us giving this dope a try. High as hell, Maxwell's, gravy bread and cheddar fries. Could've lived much better lives, yeah, if we was telling lies. Gently giant, smart defiant, shadow cast was oversized. No surprise, battle tested times you had to pummel guys. They testify with swollen eyes. Should've found somebody else to try. I hold on to them times, them skeletons are crimes. The shows them rides and why it quickly passed me by. So here's a toast to every demon that we poked in the eyes, to every cloud we ever put in the sky, to every love you that been hugged you made me well up my eyes. When Chaz called me and he told me you died, I screamed so loud the vibration might could rival your rides. We lost you, we lost a piece of the shot. Yeah, a piece of the shot.
That's probably the most accurate, close to home verse that I've ever fucking written. That's just me saying it. Tremaine was a guy that was supposed to co-host with me on this channel. He passed away early. 6'7", giant. Motherfuckers broke in his house, robbed his crib, caught them. He got in trouble. Like, all that shit's in this record. I used to go on this gangway and open the window and pass blunts and play songs and listen to the new Scarface album. Like, it's a very accurate verse. Shout out Zoraida. I'm officially tapping out. You girls need some Z's. Had a great time hanging out with you guys. Little time I was here. Keep enjoying your day, Jonathan. Salute to you, Zoraida. We appreciate you. Have a great night. Shy, thank you for a fire Friday Night Live. Blessings. Have a great night. Salute. We out of here pretty soon, too. Have a great night. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, JP. Happy birthday, Vernon. I'm going to drop that verse again. Then I'm going to play something for JP, and then we're going to get the fuck out of here.
Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like.
But it's a very accurate, like, this is what our days was like when I was with dude. You know what I mean?
Like a brother, cause you're still my nigga. Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get.
So thank you to King Chaz for kidnapping me and taking me to the studio that day. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
My nigga, until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga.
Gangway, breakfast, blunts, window on the open side. Pass to you, you pass it back. This us just keeping hope alive. Brand new Brad Jordan album, us giving this dope a try. High as hell, Maxwell's, gravy bread and cheddar fries. Could've lived much better lives, yeah, if we was telling lies. Gently giant, smart defiant, shadow cast was oversized. No surprise, battle tested times you had to pummel guys. They testify with swollen eyes. Should've found somebody else to try. I hold on to them times, them skeletons are crimes. The shows them rides and why it quickly passed me by. So here's a toast to every demon that we poked in the eyes, to every cloud we ever put in the sky, to every love you that been hugged you made me well up my eyes. When Chaz called me and he told me you died, I screamed so loud the vibration might could rival your rides. We lost you, we lost a piece of the shot. Yeah, a piece of the shot.
Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga. Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga.
See, you probably in a better place than I'm at anyway. You know, I'm sorry, homie. I know you like, God damn, man, stop crying like a little bitch. I'm sorry, dog. I be feeling like, damn, I want to see my mans. I want to see my nigga, though. You know, and I can't see you and shit, cause you gone, man.
Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga. Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga. Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga. Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga.
Shout out JP. Good night, ladies. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight. Thank you for celebrating my birthday and making it memorable. God bless y'all. Buenos nachos. All right, salute JP. I appreciate you. It's just us, dog. I got one more for you, and we'll get the fuck out of here, son. All right, I got one for you right here.
You never play me, nice try. Ballin' in a nice spot. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Hello, Mr. Nice Watch.
It's only the drop. Hold on, I gotta get you the song, son. Gotta get you the song. Happy birthday to Mr. Nice Watch. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Happy birthday. It's a pleasure to know you. Let's get it right here. Get your ass up. Advertisement for Dyson fucking vacuums and shit.
With a scrub that exfoliates, cleanses, and
you
nourishes
exfoliating
all in one.
Hold on. Hey, gotta start over. Gotta start over. Gotta start over. Gotta start over. Hey. Nah, I don't like it. Gotta start over. Let's get it. Happy birthday, JP. Hundreds up in the chat for you. Happy birthday, Vernon Himes. I appreciate y'all. Salute to you, JP. Let's get it. Hey.
Yeah, everybody got a bad side track. Let me see that shit. What you say, coal ain't hot, what? Where you read that shit? You believe that shit? All cause I'm lame, nigga, tweet that shit. How you see my shows? How you see my hoes? If I wasn't hot, would they be so thick? Guess not. Got a game in the headlock. I'm blasting at, I'm laughing at you old niggas, red fox. Don't mind me, boy, I'm red hot. Oh, nigga, they not. I'm over here, I'm over there, I'm everywhere, they not. You never play me, nice try. Ballin' in a nice spot. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Hello, Mr. Nice Watch. You don't want no problems. Put yourself in a tight spot so you can look but don't touch. I stay on my toes like the White Sox. Cause it costs me a lot. My chain and my watch. They say time is money, but really it's not. If we ever go broke, girl, then time is all we got. And you can't make that back. No, you can't make that back. So let's ball while we here. Let's ball while we here. Like ain't no tomorrow, like ain't no next year. Drink away all our problems, make it rain with no care. Like I make that back. Fuck it, I make that back. Go. Nice watch.
JP, why we ain't get clapped tonight? Cause we just playing the music and not the video? What the fuck is going on? This is crazy.
Nice watch.
We gonna get clapped in the morning though.
Nice watch. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Hello, Mr. Nice Watch. Stack on black. I ain't never been a high roller. Now it's racks on racks. Never thought that I would ride Rover, but I'm back on track. Add to the fact that I never really drive sober. Cold world, but I'm hot as shit. Do that mean that I'm bipolar? Young, black, and gifted. I rap like it's Christmas Eve. Coach wouldn't let a nigga off the bench. No wonder why they quit the team. But I'm cut from a different sleeve. Cold world, so the wrist to freeze. Hurry up with your pictures, please. I gotta make history. It cost me a lot. My chain and my watch. They say time is money, but really it's not. If we ever go broke, girl, then time is all we got. And you can't make that back. No, you can't make that back. So let's ball while we here. Let's ball while we here. Like ain't no tomorrow, like ain't no next year. Drink away all our problems, make it rain with no care. Like I make that back. Fuck it, I make that back. Go. Nice watch. Nice watch. Nice watch. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Hello, Mr. Nice
Nice watch.
Got a hue blow, I call it Tebow. I strap that bitch with a gator band. Y'all niggas ball hat time. Y'all niggas like the gator band. Y'all niggas need a timeout. Who got these niggas all wind up? Cocksucker, I'm 730. Y'all know where y'all niggas gon' wind up. No, I'm Mr. Nice Guy. Hello, Mr. Nice Watch. Only but a matter of time before I hit y'all niggas with a nice shot. Y'all niggas been out call the law. Get no blood on my Audemars. Meaning y'all been out waste my time. When y'all ready, I take the water boy. Meanwhile, I'm just chopping off doors. Put the front on the back, cause I'm back and forth. Put the front on the back of the back like a boss. So I'm frontin' on niggas when I'm backing off. What up, Cole? Showtime, let these niggas know. Just your roll, these only motherfucking hoes. Whenever you ready, go.
It cost me a lot. My chain and my watch. Nice watch. If we ever go broke, girl, then time is all we got. Nice watch.
What? Saying what? Clippity clap? I don't know how the fuck this went down. It's some grace that the universe gave JP for his birthday. Happy birthday, JP. Shout out JP. JP, go ahead. Do your thing, man. It's just us in here, though. I'm just letting you know. Get you your encore. Cooking raw with the Brooklyn bar. Shannon, I'm sure there will be a list with my name tagged in the morning of all the clappage. I don't know, man. Maybe we got past it. What you think, JP? We lucky on your B-Day? Your boy tired, I'll tell you that. We did good. Happy birthday to you, man. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. You're a pleasure in my chat. Fuck all this YouTube shit. Now I'm
Jonathan Pantria sent $3 RIP to Pop Smoke, a life cut too short.
Rest in peace, Pop Smoke, man. I like that kid.
This is a melody.
Baby, welcome to the party. I'm off the Myers-Xandaline, that's why I'm over retarded.
That's why I'm over retarded?
Baby, welcome to the party. I hit the boy up and then I go skating a Rari. Baby, welcome to the party. Bitch, I'm a thot. Get me lit.
Get me lit.
Gun on my head. Gun on my head. One in the head.
One in the head.
Send in the clip.
Send in the clip.
Baby. Baby, don't trip.
Baby, don't trip.
Just lower your tone.
Lower your tone.
Cause you could get hit. Don't let the Henny in my system.
Nah.
I get your body. Next day I forget it.
Next day I forget it.
Nigga Dre just caught a body.
Nigga Dre just caught a body.
And this on the game. Nigga, I was just with him. Look, be on my villain niggas, on my villain niggas, on my killing niggas as a kid. Since a younger nigga, I've been drilling niggas, mom saw stuck up in my ways. Ain't nobody ever gave me shit with this big chip, I had to get paid. And it's time game to go on stage, and you know the streets getting lit. Baby, welcome to the party. I'm off the Myers-Xandaline, that's why I'm over retarded.
That's why I'm over retarded?
Baby, welcome to the party. I hit the boy up and then I go skating a Rari. Baby, welcome to the party. Bitch, I'm a thot. Get me lit.
Get me lit.
Gun on my head. Gun on my head. One in the head.
One in the head.
Send in the clip.
Send in the clip.
Baby. Baby, don't trip.
Baby, don't trip.
Just lower your tone.
Lower your tone.
Cause you could get hit. This big on that 2 MLBOA. I'll make a call in this war. I bet I kick down the door. I bet I send him to the Lord. Got a bad bitch from overseas. Got a 10-pack up in my jeans. I'm in my hand in these stores. Don't try and run up on my feet. I knock a nigga out his sleeves while I'm shelling down his feet. Double G for the team. No, at least I got keys. Don't get your car switched. He don't cooler than a cooler. He still a Uda. He don't settle for nothing. Bluffing. Pussy boy stuff while I bluffing. 380 hold a ruler. I know some niggas that'll shoot you for nothing. Run Ricky, yeah, he run it. Run Ricky, yeah, he run it. Baby, welcome to the party. I'm off the Myers-Xandaline. That's why I'm over retarded.
That's why I'm over retarded?
Baby, welcome to the party.
I hit the boy up and then I go skate in a Rari. Baby, welcome to the party. Bitch, I'm a thot. Get me lit. Gun on my hip. 1.5. 10 in the clip. Baby, don't trip. Just lower your tone. Cause you can get hit.
JP, you close the show how you want to, but let me know, not when you want to, but how you want to. He tried to get us.
Jonathan Pantuia sent $3 Puerto Rico getting us clap lol salutes I love y'all. Puerto Rico emoji.
Yo. Sangre nueva. Damas y caballeros, esto es sangre nueva. Respeto a la buena o a la mala. Te lo presento. El futuro de esta música. Esto es sangre nueva indescriptible. Esto es sangre nueva. Sangre nueva. Vean los que se tiren. Aguántate esa. Sangre nueva. Sácala, dale, úsala, no le tengas miedo, si es cuestión de morir, primero que se mueran ellos. Sácala, dale, úsala, no le tengas miedo, si es cuestión de morir, primero que se mueran ellos. Dale, saque cambe, que mi perro tiene hambre, si le da calambre, el R se lo lambe. No son bravos, yo rajo melones con el cabo, tíreme el cabo, que yo sigo haciendo ya turuleco. Ustedes toquereando son marruecos, papi para la chola no hay chaleco. Y esto güey, ole, o te sacamos el guacamole, 100 con la pistola y 100 con los de caracoles. Controle, o te vacío todo el treintole, todos los que roncaron terminaron para la cole. Viste como el toca los de mole, estos toditos roncan y ninguno puede con la mole. Sácala, dale, úsala, y ahora te toca con el otro fantástico. Y tú nunca olvides mi nombre, yo soy tu mesadilla. Primero que se mueran ellos. El que lo pone como el pre, el que le frontea y le pichea. Con los ojitos colorados, el negrito le zampea. Súbele la cafita pa' que vea. Aunque de lejitos me miran y me tiran, son cosas mías, busquen su vía. Y aunque conspiran de que dominan, ustedes también miran. Sácala, dale, úsala, no le tengas miedo, si es cuestión de morir, primero que se muera. solo.
Sácala, dale, úsala, no le tengas miedo. Si es cuestión de morir, primero que se mueran ellos. Sácala, dale, úsala, no le tengas miedo. Si es cuestión de morir, primero que se mueran ellos.
Este es Naldo, que hoy te presenta la mejor producción de nuevos talentos. Esta es la producción donde todos los grandes exponentes del género del reggaetón se unen, Nelly, para apoyar lo nuevo. Esta es la sangre nueva, la nueva generación del reggaetón.
No warning yet.
Jonathan Pantria sent $3. This is a classic clappity clap clap type song PR to DR Latino stand up.
And another one. Let's ride. Dominicans, Boricuas, hands up. On your feet, everybody, come on. No hay pa' nadie, pa. Y me fui con los bachateros. Aventura. Nasty, and they find out. Ella y yo. Dos locos viviendo una aventura castigada por Dios. Un laberinto sin salida donde el miedo se convierte en amor. Somos su marido, ella y yo.
Mi esposa y yo, igual que ustedes, compartimos en la vida un eterno amor. La dama perfecta, todo una belleza, ella es mi inspiración. Somos felices, ella y yo, ella y yo.
Amigo, ella y yo. Solo nos vemos escondidas para ahogar esta prohibida pasión. Y aunque tiene dueño, yo solo tengo un sueño, ser su protector. Somos su marido, ella y yo.
Oye, don, lucha por amor.
No me aconsejes en tu posición.
Quizás su marido no mande en su corazón.
No sabes quién es víctima en la confusión.
Oye, mi pana, lucha por amor.
No me aconsejes en tu posición.
Quizás ese tipo no mande en su
Tú
corazón.
no sabes quién es víctima en esta confusión.
Mi esposa y yo somos felices, dos almas matices en lo que es el amor. Por eso te entiendo y aunque sea casada no te alejes por temor. No lo hagas dos. Ay, no, no, no.
Amigo, ella y yo teníamos claro que era una locura esta relación. Pero la carne nos llamaba y la cama nos hacía una invitación a solo hacer el amor.
Ahí ya te expliqué. Cuando hay personas que se aman, el amor tiene que vencer. Y que el marido entienda que perdió su hembra, ahora es tu mujer. No pueden ganar los tres. Y te repito, lucha por amor.
No me aconsejes en tu posición.
Quizás su marido no mande en su
Tú no
corazón.
sabes quién es víctima en esta confusión.
No seas tan tonto, lucha por amor.
No me aconsejes en tu posición.
Quizás ese tipo no mande en su
Tú no
corazón.
sabes quién es víctima en esta confusión. Lenny,
Esta
que
vaina
la
se va a
república
caer.
se sienta.
Esta noche.
Aventura.
Ah, rest in peace.
Eliel,
Fuck.
por mi gente de Puerto Rico.
Amigo, pido perdón, yo nunca te fallé. Me traicionaron la y en una cama allá en Bayamón. Quizás en Isla Verde o Carolina, cuántos hoteles se ensució. Tú también los odio a los dos.
Que yo soy quien más sufro con todo esto, me mata el dolor.
Una traición.
Perdí un amigo por la tentación. Perdón.
Adiós.
Adios. Try reaching your bag. I reached already. Many men get us clapped. She said, "Don't say." Shannon said, "Don't say that shit out loud." Really wish I knew what this song said. Shout out to Velez. Esta vaina se va a caer esta noche. Okay, this shit's gonna fall tonight. But we haven't been clapped. I guess we haven't been playing visuals. JP, if that's the one to close out the night, that's the one to close out the night. If you got one more to close out the night, your boy gonna get out of here. It's time for your boy to eat, get some sleep, see what the fuck is happening tomorrow. Shannon asked earlier if we're gonna have a marathon this weekend. Yes, that is the plan. Part 2 of Cartel Wives, episode 9 through 18, I believe it is. I'm trying to do that tomorrow or Sunday. I just don't know, because the world is the world. Happy birthday, JP. Happy birthday, Vernon. Your boy done a shift in this motherfucker. It's time to get something to eat. Kick rocks. If you want me to play something, I'll play something. Also, when he catches this replay, he's going to wish he played this shit tonight. Because he's playing some of his shit right here. Let me see what I got for you. You want to get clapped? Let's do it for Chicago, motherfucker. Happy birthday. Let's get it. Let's do it for Chicago. Fuck it. Do it live.
What happens when you combine the darkness with the light? I'm bringing pain like two bad nurses, and the pain from these here motherfucking verses. Ridiculous thirsts involving hearses. To the dirt shit first, pick Simmons and autos to work with. Slugs to the shirt shit, just a squirt shit. I'm picking it with an expert kid. From birth to the earth split, it'll hurt bitch. Show you how worse it than worse get in the zone. See the vein when the pain repelling, then the clothes and the curtains bitch. When adrenaline's pumping, I don't understand discussion. Only hear certain shit. I'm a misunderstood nigga, and I'm off my square. How got me reversing clips and dispersing shit.
What can I say to make you see how the fuck I feel? To make me wanna jump off of the edge. I'm charged up as tough as getting shot up on the leg. Don't pain instead of cane, I took a blood off to the head.
So tell me what it's.
Retaliate with lethal repercussion. I feel a reefer rushing to go into things like it's a wicked stick. If the Benadryl or hop like I finna steal to get the kicking shit for niggas and bitches that I kick it with. I was born to get you pumped up. It's like some lead bust, cause it give motherfuckers a head rust. And your head's bust when you jumped up. Cause what I said must stick at you geek, my eyes red plus. For smoking shit the niggas hit on and die. Made me wanna slip the clip on the side. And if you act like a bitch on the side, if you have to in the whole west side and let the shit go on and ride with the trigger bust. Like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make his opposition chest kick up and jump. When you lit up the gum to make your body get up and like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make a trigger click up and dump. So turn the bass kick up and bump and let the rhythm fit up the drum. Like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make his opposition chest kick up and jump. When you lit up the gum to make your body get up and jump. Like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make a trigger kick up and dump. So turn the bass kick up and bump and let the rhythm fit off the drum. Pulling up and bailing out like we car sick and ready to start shit. Started burying some hairs like an ostrich and load the whole cartridge. And
throw the shells in the garbage.
The hardest the motherfuckers can never achieve what I've accomplished.
Young Buck's my accomplice.
Located his existence with my sixes like a compass. Decided on a journey to astonish and start this. Rush up in the hearts of other niggas to get them charged. What's the real reason? All you haters try to murder me, so now it's kill season. And even though I'm still bleeding, I'ma keep coming because I'm still breathing. And y'all can't trace me. I'm burying my victims in the wall like Casey. Too lyrical. And since it's nip on my umbilical, these flows me critical. My music is miracles like I'm biblical. Kill like I'm nutty and a buddy love. But still wouldn't leave a bloody glove. Start the truck up, let's beat the fuck up. Get away smoking the blunt duck, adrenaline pumping veins, he rub my pump up.
And I'm calibrated at 360 degrees. See, that's 300 niggas that's gon' die by 60 slugs to do this deed. It's too much for the industrialists to fuck with this on the brink of fucking up some shit.
Dismantle, deduct some shit. It's hard to imagine what niggas got nerves to do. So I guess it just take that fucking nerve from you, then think what I'm on the verge to do. And I got the urge to let somebody close your curtains, fool. From killing the verses, fool. I be one of the worstest, dude. I'm the worstest. Looking about 9 millimeters above your surface. Unleash these things, then I defeat your purpose, bitch.
That's your adrenaline rush. Like when the motherfucker had to come and pick up the pump to make his opposition chest kick up and jump. When you lit up the gun to make your body get up and jump. Like when the motherfucker had to go and pick up the pump to make a trigger click up and dump. So turn the bass kick up and bump and let the rhythm lit up the drum. Like when the motherfucker had to go and pick up the pump to make his opposition chest kick up and jump. When you lit up the gun to make your body get up and jump.
French fries.
Like when the motherfucker had to go and pick up the pump to make a trigger click up and dump. So turn the bass kick up and bump and let the rhythm lit up the drum.
Oh shit. We got our first warning of the night, y'all. Shout out to Twister. Salute to Twister. We got our first warning of the night. So JP, if it's a wrap for you, you let me know. Happy birthday. I appreciate you. Thank you for being part of our chat. Salute to you. Salute to Vernon on your birthday. 34 years young, son. You gravy, baby. Let's get it. Warning, heads up. We've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Happy birthday, JP. I'm glad I could be here to celebrate with you. Salute, Shannon. Thank you for being here. And thank you, JP, for making this a welcoming place for a lot of people, all right? When JP went over to Section 8 to get some sneaker battles, he found conflict. But he managed to break through that shit. Now he walks in there, everybody say, "What's up, JP, motherfucker?"
No, mommy's wake.
About to be 1 o'clock in the morning and shy.
Alvin Caraballo just subscribed on YouTube.
Shout out Alvin Caraballo for the subscription. I appreciate you. We covered some shit early. Then we hung out with the homeboy later. Salutes. JP, I appreciate you. Have a good night. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Vernon. Salute Shannon. Let me run through the chat real quick. At least as far back as I can go. Shout out Upper Echelon. Zoraida. JP. Oh. Chicago.
Jonathan Panthea sent $3 Chicago getting US clapped.
Let's get it. He's fucking crazy.
I smoked up with the riders. Do a slide when we ride up. Stay inside or get fired up. To live and die in Chicago. Green light, it's a go. If I tell them to blow, I keep that metal close. That's how we ride in Chicago. I smoke dope with the riders. Do a slide when we ride up. Stay inside or get fired up. To live and die in Chicago. Green light, it's a go. If I tell them to blow, I keep that metal close. That's how we ride in Chicago. I was made in Chicago. I got paid in Chicago.
Me too.
Out of town getting counting perfusions amounts, then it's back to Chicago.
Everybody wanted me to leave.
NY to A to me, they are great. But they not like Chicago.
They said I'd do better if I left.
Niggas turn into bitches like Chicago. Miller, my hollow. Pay hits, them hitters, it be at your address to see you tomorrow. Flexing, cutting up, they calling me Zara. She got some explaining to do, your boo calling me Frankie Ricardo. I be free on shorty, all I need is more weed, I get money like Marlo. My name is Louis, but they call me Tony, the god of Chicago. Got drillers for hitters, some real cool ass niggas that rap just like Taro. The away ain't no almost, to live and die in Chicago. I I smoked up with the riders. Do a slide when we ride up. Stay inside or get fired up. To live and die in Chicago. Green light is a go. If I tell them to blow, I keep that metal close. That's how we ride in Chicago. I smoke dope with the riders. Do a slide when we ride up. Stay inside or get fired up. To live and die in Chicago. Green light is a go. If I tell them to blow, I keep that metal close. That's how we ride in Chicago. They say you can make it anywhere if you make it in Chicago. Alright. So don't take offense when I speak about murders and bitches, etc. I'm just speaking Chicago. The media people just eat it up, but really we want Chicago. Niggas be frontin', they move on, they can't even come to Chicago. And they from Chicago. Murder cappy of America, no murder rate like Chicago. My city influenced my country, can't get away from Chicago. They ask me, Louis, you gon' leave? No, I'm gon' stay in Chicago. I'm the hottest Chicago. I go hard for Chicago. Big pop in my city, get popped in my city, Tupac of Chicago. But I'm still alive though. Turn OYT pyro. Don't you come to Chicago? You get lost in Chicago. I smoked up with the riders. Do a slide when we ride up. Stay inside or get fired up. To live and die in Chicago. Green light is a go. If I tell them to blow, I keep that metal close. That's how we ride in Chicago. I smoke dope with the riders. Do a slide when we ride up. Stay inside or get fired up. To live and die in Chicago. Green light is a go. If I tell them to blow, I keep that metal close. That's how we ride in Chicago.
Shout out Boldo on the check-in. Boldo, we just hanging out celebrating JP's birthday. Salutes to you, sir. I'd like to let you know that you are one of the very few motherfuckers that I respect on YouTube. Alright? Because you come from where it's at. And salutes to you for doing all the English shit. I love that you're doing the English shit right now. So get it done, bro. Salutes. JP, is we done, son? Happy birthday. You gonna relieve me of my duties? We done with living down in Chicago. Shout out Bordo. Appreciate you, sir. Your boy been here 5.5 hours. After editing and dropping shit about Mayo Yoma dry snitching. I talked to some politicians. I paid some politician motherfuckers. I'm not gonna tell you which ones. But, you know, it is what it is. Shannon, I appreciate you. Kept you up late. I'm sure you ain't going to sleep no time soon. Shout out JP. Let me run through the chat real quick. Again, what I could see. Upper Echelon, salute, Zoraida. JP, happy birthday. Shannon, split that pie. Again, Zoraida, cumplido my condena. Think like a kingpin, I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for coming through. HG, salutes. Shannon. Fernando, I appreciate you. Vernon Himes, happy birthday, sir. Velez was up in here. 298 was up in here. Salutes to them. Martin Leon, I didn't even see him. He said he drunk as fuck. I was probably drunk at that time, too. Again, HG, JP. Deb Heiser, appreciate you. Again, APB out on 323. Shout out Velez. We're getting clapped tonight. Pause. You guys already talked about Young Thug? Not yet. I don't know enough about it yet. I wasn't following it today, but I'll get on it tomorrow and see what they talking about. Thug out there talking too. Everybody just need to stop lying and just say what it is. Everybody just called to say I love you. What's up, Bordo? Let me know. You want to do a panel on Young Thug? Me and you will do it. Let's collab. Let me know. Wherever you want to do it. However you want to do it. Shout out this thing of ours. Hey, what's up? Just got off work. What I miss? You miss 5.5 hours. We covered some shit early. And then we just hung out with JP for his birthday. And Vernon. Salutes. But Fernando, let me know. We'll do the Young Thug if you want to do it. We'll do it together. Make sure you catch that replay game. This thing of ours. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Your boy had 4 beers, 3 shots. We played some music. We covered some fucking content. We did good tonight. We celebrated JP's birthday. We celebrated Werner's birthday. My live was discontinued on TikTok due to inactivity. Well, you're dumb. TikTok is very fucking dumb. You want people to stay on your platform as long as possible. Stop asking the motherfucker that's streaming if he's still there, like if you're Netflix and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Twitch don't do that. Kick don't do that. They still running. TikTok, you tweaked. Shout out JP. Happy birthday. He said thank you for another great birthday celebration. I love you, my brother. Many men won't play. Like and subscribe for the great quality content. Shout out to the Il Bartel members. May God bless you. Shout out Working Man. Shout out Shannon. I love this channel. Thanks for talking about Bragg Bartel. Thank you for the song earlier. No problem, Shannon. And we'll get back to it if I can find some more concise information. I didn't look enough. I'll look. Again, JP, you want Many Men? I'll play Many Men and we'll get the fuck out of here. Shout out Boldo again. Holla at me if you want to do that. We'll talk about Young Thug if you want to do a collabo and keep it moving from there. Yeah, like JP, they think they never. Are you still there? Yeah, bitch, I'm live streaming. Stop asking me if I'm still here. What the fuck is wrong with TikTok? Inactivity. What are you talking about? You see, my head is fucking moving. You know, leave me alone. They doing the Netflix shit. JP, happy birthday, bro. We're blessed to have you. Salute to everybody that came through. Shout out Working Man. Say happy birthday. Shout out this thing of ours. He said happy birthday. I appreciate y'all. Shout out Shannon. Good content. Have a good night, y'all. All right, I'm going to play Many Men, then we're going to get the fuck out of here.
99% of new authors don't realize what it actually takes to get a book into the world.
For those that don't know, the coldest line on this whole song, 50 Cent was shot 9 times by a dude named Hamo. And on this song, 50 Cent says, and now I know that I'm here for a real reason. Well, first he says, Hamo shot me. 3 weeks later, he got shot down. So now I know that I'm here for a real reason. Because he got hit like I got hit, but he ain't fucking breathing. Salutes. Shout out JP. I'd appreciate it, or we don't have to get clapped. I mean, we might get through it and get the fuck out of here. We'll see. It's worth it. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Shout out from JP at Bordeaux Entertainment. Salutes. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for coming through, Fernando. Let's get it.
I need you to care for me. I need you to want me to win. I need to know where I'm headed, cause I know where I'm headed.
We both came up on the gritty streets of Jamaica, Queens. 2 street kids, now men. It's sad it had to end this way. But before I go into that, let's start from the beginning.
I've been waiting to murder this clown, baby. This nigga's done.
Are you ready to do this, son?
You crazy? I'm ready to murder this clown. Son, please, get me across the street.
Nigga, you ready to do this?
I'm ready. I'm ready. Yo, get me across the street. Let me go. Let's go. Let's go.
Many men wish death upon me. Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And niggas trying to take my life away. I put a hole in a nigga for fucking with me. My back on the wall, now you gon' don't see. Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'll come and take your life away. Many men, many men wish death on me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. These pussy niggas put money on my head. Gone, get your refund, motherfucker. I ain't dead. I'm the diamond in the dirt that ain't been found. I'm the underground king, and I ain't been crowned. When I rhyme, something special happen every time. I'm the greatest, something like Ali in his prime. I walk the block with the bundles. I've been knocked on the humble. Swing the ox when I rumble. Show your ass with my gun do. Gotta tip a nigga, go ahead.
Lose your head.
Turn your back on me, get clapped.
And lose your legs.
I walk around, gun on my waist. Chip on my shoulder, top bust a clip in your face. Post to this beef ain't over. Many men, many men wish death on me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men, many men wish death. Sunny days wouldn't be special if it wasn't for rain. Joy wouldn't feel so good if it wasn't for pain. Death gotta be easy, cause life is hard. It'll leave you physically, mentally, and emotionally scarred. This is for my niggas on the block, twisting trees and cigars. For the niggas on lock, doing life behind bars. I don't see only God can judge me, cause I see things clear. Quick, these crackers will give my black ass 100 years. I'm like Paulie and Goodfellas, you can call me the Don. Like Malcolm by any means, with my gun in my palm. Slim switch sides on me, let niggas ride on me. I thought we was cool, why you want me to die, homie? Many men, many men wish.
Shout out JP, warning, heads up, we've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. We're gonna see if we make it through the song, JP. We're doing it for your birthday, bro. Fuck it. I'm risking my channel for your birthday, bro. I'm the diamond in the dirt that ain't be found. Joy, if it wouldn't feel so good if it wasn't for pain. And all that I love, Il Cartel, that's why I ride for it so hard for it. Salute to you, JP. We appreciate you. Happy birthday.
Death on me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men, many men wish death. Every night I talk to God, but he don't say nothing back. I know he protected me, but I still stay with my gat and my nightmares. Niggas keep pulling checks on me. Cypher says I'm just there.
That's it right there. You know? Every night I pray to God, but he don't say nothing back.
Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men, many men wish death. Every night I talk to God, but he don't say nothing back. I know he protected me, but I still stay with my gat. My nightmares, niggas keep pulling checks on me. Cypher said some bitch done put a hex on me. The feds didn't know much when Pop got shot. I got a kite from the pins that told me Tuck got knocked. I ain't gon' spell it out for you motherfuckers all the time. Are you a literate nigga? You can't read between the lines. In the Bible it says, what goes around comes around. Hamo shot me, 3 weeks later he got shot down. Now it's clear that I'm here for a real reason. Cause he got hit like I got hit, but he ain't fucking breathing. Many men, many men wish death on me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men, many men wish death on.
That's Saphir, I believe, that he's talking to across the table. Rest in peace, Saphir. Saphir played Harold in I don't know that's him. I believe that's him. He played Harold, the Menace to Society. He was an MC. Salute, rest in peace, Saphir. Yeah, that's definitely Saphir. I'm gonna correct myself. so next live, if that ain't him, but I believe that's him.
We both came up on the gritty streets of Jamaica, Queens. 2 street kids, now men. It's sad it had to end this way.
And there it is. All right,
Do you know
man.
what's really fun? Making a website on Wix.
Salute JP, happy birthday. Pastel de tres leches still available. Pan de elote y flan too. See, I want all that shit. All right? JP, I appreciate you. Happy birthday, sir. Hope you had a good night. All right? I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I had a great time. We've been here 5 hours and 40 minutes. Everybody have a good night. We've said our goodbyes. I will holla. Happy birthday, JP. Salutes. Rest in peace, Tom Tiny Lister. Salutes. He had a very genuine moment with DMX on stage one day. We probably got to cover that on 4 Beginners one day. Salutes. Y'all have a good night. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Replay gang, catch it, because this shit's going members only very soon. All right? I will holla. Peace. Don't forget, next week, Friday, we hear Jay Flores, Matthew Cox, and myself. All right? Peace.